can catch a break. I swear at this point, like nothing good ever happens to me. I'm gonna be left alone forever. No matter what I do, I'm always disappointing everyone. I was trying my best to get people's approval, yeah, but no matter what I do, I'm never good enough. I feel like nothing good ever happened to me. Every time things look up, it all falls apart. Again, I feel like there's a dark cloud over my head. Negativity surrounding me, dragging me dead. No matter how hard I try to stay positive, I'm stuck in this mental prison I'm living in. The only one with the key is me, but I can't find a way to set me free. Yeah, I'm fighting every day not to break, but damn, how much can one soul take? I don't know how to let myself out, because I'm always putting myself down. Nothing but negative stuff happens to me, and I try my best to listen when they say keep your head up, stay positive. But it's easy for them to say they ain't struggling like I am. I always feel like I'm alone, like why should I keep going? Nothing good ever happens to me. I had family and friends abandon me. They don't want nothing to do with me. No matter how hard life gets, I'm trying my best to keep going. And no
Late nights, quiet room, mind too loud to rest.
Cause we only have each other. Yeah, that's real. That's real. I feel like there's a dark cloud over my head. Negativity surrounding me, dragging me dead. No matter how hard I try to stay positive, I'm stuck in this mental prison I'm living in. The only one with the key is me, but I can't find a way to set me free. Still fighting every day not to break. I'm trying my best, I'm trying my best, even through the pain I take. Yeah, I'm trying my best, I'm trying I take. I wake up every day trying to hold on tight, trying my best.
In this mental hell, but I'm still here. Yeah.
It's wild how posts can shake a room. Throw a little truth out, now they assume if the shoe fits, why you getting tight? I never drop names, but you feel that light. Funny how honesty hits like a stone, when you know deep down that the shade was your own. I just type what I see every day. Some only ride when the skies are gray. Smiles in your face when the sun's up high, but when it rains they don't reply. Talking family till they cause surprise, then they disappear like they rolled the dice. Pressure reveals what glitter hides. Storms don't lie, they strip the disguise. Colors show in high definition when loyalty's tested by opposition. Say you love me, prove it in action, not just words for social attraction. I don't chase crowds, I don't beg attention. Real ones move with pure intention. If you solid, you don't gotta mention. Stay legendary, that's the mission. Stay legendary, that's the mission. Stay legendary, that's the mission. I've seen masks fall without a sound, seen day one switch when I stood my ground. Energy loud, but the love was fake. Quick to celebrate, slow to partake. If it's not about them, they fade away. Only show up on a brighter day. But the ones who stayed when I had less, that's loyalty, I'm forever blessed. No room for drama, no time for shade. I'm building something that can't be swayed. Negativity can't sit at my table. If you fold under pressure, you are never stable. Heat exposes what's really inside. Fire don't burn, truth it purifies. Colors show in high definition when loyalty's tested by opposition. Say you love me, prove it in action, not just words for social attraction. I don't chase crowds, I don't beg attention. Real ones move with pure intention. If you're solid, you don't gotta mention. Stay legendary, that's the mission. Stay legendary, that's the mission. Stay legendary, that's the mission. I don't need applause from the temporary. I'm rooted deep, my circle small and necessary. If you walked away, that's your decision. I see clear now, that's 2020 vision. Respect to the ones who never folded. When the story got heavy, they still held it. That's family, chosen of blood, built on loyalty, not just love. Colors showing high definition. Truth don't need no recognition. If it's real, it don't need permission. It stands tall in every condition. No time wasted on competition. I'm locked in with my coalition. If you're real, then you know the position. Stay legendary, that's the mission. Stay legendary, that's the mission. Stay legendary. Yeah. This is their story. You never really know what someone's going through. This is their story, you don't know the pain. Smiles on the surface, hurricanes in the brain. People see the image, never see the scars. Fighting silent battles, screaming in the dark. They ask, how you doing, what am I supposed to say? Tell the truth, I'm breaking no lie and say I'm okay. Taking it day by day, barely holding tight. Heart full of weight, trying to make it through the night. Truth is, yeah. Every night my mind turns into a battlefield. Voices in the dark trying to make me kneel. Telling me I'm tired, telling me to let go. Telling me nobody would ever really know. Soon as life starts looking like it might change. Soon as I feel sunlight through the rain, the ground gives out, I start sliding downhill. Like hope's just something I'm not meant to feel. I gave my heart till it cares deep inside. Even the pride of pain keeps it locked away tight. That one person you choose to listen to might be fighting demons you never knew. One bad day, one moment too far, one voice in the dark could restart their heart. Just talking, just listening, being there could remind them somebody's there. You're not weak for feeling, you're not wrong for asking, you're not broken beyond repair. You're never alone, you are loved, stand tall even when you feel like you've lost it all. Just ask for help, don't carry it through. Sometimes all we need is someone to talk to. You're never alone, remember this song. You belong here, you've all along. stick by my side, no matter what.
Even when I feel broken, I know I'm not alone. I have friends and family who care. People who will pick me up, talk to me, and remind me I have purpose. That's what makes me keep going. I don't have to fight my mental battles alone. Even if I feel lost, I know there's someone who will listen, someone who will be there for me. And that gives me the strength to keep fighting. My sister is the same way. She stays up late talking to me, letting me know I'm not alone. Sometimes it's hard to open up, because when I share my truth with others, they leave, they don't want anything to do with me. After learning what I'm going through, but I realize that not everyone is like that. At this point,
I feel physically, emotionally drained.
At this point I feel physically, emotionally drained. Look in the mirror, see the bags in my eyes, pain. Physically I can barely function through the day, so I stay busy just to keep my mind away. I've been going through a lot, mentally, health-wise. Don't even know how much longer in this fight. Feel like I'm running on a day, no direction inside. Don't know if I'll make it, but I'm still gonna try. Yeah, my body breaking down, I can feel it now. Yeah, my mind's spinning fast, can't slow it down. It's all three at once, yeah. Take me hard, my body, my mind, and this weight on my heart. Running on empty, but I'm still holding on. Even when it feels like everything's gone, I won't take the easy way out. I won't quit, even when I'm drowning, I won't give into it. Yeah, it's all three, yeah, it's tearing me apart, but I'm still right here with a scared out heart. No matter how bad, I just wanna give up. I can't take that road, I won't give up. No matter what, I keep going, push through. Even when I feel like there's nothing left to do. Wish my body could rest tonight, but I already know it won't feel right. I'm asleep, but mentally still awake, fighting every thought that I can't escape. I feel like I'm already done, like I gave everything and there's nowhere to run. But something in me won't let go. Even when I'm low, even when I'm low. It's all three at once, yeah. Take me hard, my body, my mind, and this weight on my heart. Running on empty, but I'm still moving on. Even when it feels like everything's gone, I won't take the easy way out. I stand, even when I'm breaking, I still demand to be more than the pain, more than what I see. I'll try my best to stay legendary me. Running on empty, still holding on. It's all three, but I'm not gone.
This is their story. You never know what someone going through it. And people don't really know what you are really going through. And when someone asks you how are we doing, what do we tell them the truth? That you're not okay and you're about to break, or I'm doing okay and I'm taking it day by day. But just know you're never alone. Just ask for help. I know it's hard, but it's always the best to try to get better mentally. It's never too late to get better. You never know that talking about what going in your life might help someone in a bad place. cares about them. And who know that one person you talk to might be going through something. Just talking to them and just talking to you might save their because they need it. Someone talk to, but they were have a bad day. And remember, you're never alone, you are loved. Remember, y'all are the best, stay legendary. Just ask for help. I know it's hard, but it's always the best to try to get better mentally. It's never too late to get better. You never know that talking about what's going in your life might help someone in a bad place. They just might need someone to talk to and tell you their story. Sometimes they just need someone to talk to. Remember, they might have family that cares about them. And who know that one person you talk to might be going through something. And just talking to them and just talking to you might save their advice. They needed someone to talk to, but they were have a bad day. And remember, you're never alone, you are loved. Remember, y'all are the best, stay legendarily.
Yeah, I'm here in my bed, almost in tears. Yeah. I'm fighting with the voices in my head, telling me to give in, wishing I was dead. Contemplating life, the darkness in my mind. Been fighting depression the last couple of nights. I try to stay strong, but I'm frustrated with life. Why am I always trapped in this mental strife? I try to be happy, but it feels like I'm done. Mentally giving up, don't wanna see the sun. Bottling my emotions, isolating again. I just wanna be alone, let the world pretend. Feels like a nightmare that'll never end. Nobody cares, nobody even checks in. But I can't get, I know my sister would feel the pain, and I can't let her heart break in vain. I'll try to make it through this night, even if give up on me. I feel like fading, vanishing, letting go. The weight in my chest never takes it slow. I lay here wondering if I even belong. Like the world would move on, would it miss me long? But my sister's love keeps me breathing in. I can't let her feel like she did something wrong again. I'm the this town, but I remind myself I am not alone. There's love in the world, even if it's but I can't give up tonight, even though I'm scared of my own mind. I know my sister would feel the pain, and I can't let her heart break in vain. I'll try to make it through this night, even if I wanna disappear out of sight. I know I'm missed, even if I don't see, so I promise I'll never give up on me. I'm not okay. I feel like disappearing, but I can't. I made it. I'll survive this night, even if it hurts, even if it's heavy. I'm still here. I can't give up tonight, even though I'm scared of my own mind. I know my
still breathing.
I'm still fighting.
I'm still fighting.
I'll survive the night.
Yeah.
I'll survive.
I heard everything you said. I see the way you're carrying. I see the darkness in your eyes, and it breaks me that you feel this way. You told me you don't want to be here anymore, and sometimes it feels like giving up is easier. But listen to me, I've seen your battles, I've seen you fight even when it's impossible. And I promise you, you're not fighting alone. I know your demons whisper lies, telling you nobody cares, telling you your family walked away, and that you're better off disappearing. But I'm still here, Chris, I haven't left, I never will. Even when your mind feels like a prison, even when the world seems too heavy, I'm standing right beside you. Please don't give up, Chris, please don't walk away. I see the pain you hide inside, I feel it every day. Even if the night is endless, even if the storm won't break, you're my brother, my family, and I can't lose you to this pain. I know it's hard to ask for help. I know the world has to. I'm here. Always.
My dearest niece, I really do miss seeing you every day. I miss talking to you. I miss playing video games, playing with Barbies, and I even miss playing dress up with you. The hardest thing is I miss saying happy birthday to you this year. I just miss being the uncle I always wanted to be to you. I feel like you think I don't love you anymore, and I don't care about you, but I hope you find out the truth. I never did anything wrong. I know you're too young to understand why I'm not there anymore, visiting you every weekend. But I just want you to know I think about you every day. Remember, I never stopped loving you. I know your grandpa and grandma, and even your mom, are telling you I don't care anymore, that I don't love you. But remember, I always no matter what, no matter how hard life gets, remember, never give up. I know you'll be successful in life. And remember, I'm proud of you. You are perfect the way you are. Don't let anyone tell you different. Stay legendary. I remember when you told me, Uncle, you're not even a legend.
Yeah, it's bigger than the fame, it's bigger than the name. Legends here to remind you it's okay to feel the pain. Legend always talking, mental health on his mind, breaking down the silence, leaving stigma behind. He knows the dark nights, he's been through the storm, but he stands as a light, keeping hearts warm. If you need a hand, he's a call away, telling you to fight, keep pushing every day. No shame in you that your story still belongs. If you need someone to talk to, don't despair. Open up your heart, legends always there. He says your mind matters, don't bottle it tight. Let it out in the open, bring if you need someone to talk to, don't despair. Open up your heart, legends always there. Yeah, talk it out, don't let it hide. Legend walks with you right by your side. Your scars don't define, they just show you survived. He's proof that through struggle we rise and we thrive. So when the world feels heavy and you can't find air, remember one thing, legends always there. Homies talking mental health, showing love and care. In the fight for your life, he'll always be there. Yeah. He says your mind matters, don't bottle it tight. Legends always there. Yet says your mind matters, don't bottle it tight. Let it night till the sun comes after the rain, and the world be there. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wake up every day trying to hold on tight. No matter what I do, it feels like the world is trying to break me. And I'm just trying to hold on to hope, but sometimes it feels like nothing positive ever happens to me. When I think I met good people, they turn out to be fake and two-faced, starting drama for no reason. I've tried so hard to get people's approval, but no matter what I do, it's never good enough. Every time I think things are finally looking up, something bad happens again. No matter what I do, it feels like I'm always getting bad news. I can never catch a break. At this point, it feels like nothing good ever happens to me. I feel like I'm gonna be left alone forever. No matter what I do, I end up disappointing everyone. And I've tried so hard to get people's approval, but no matter what I do, it's never good enough. Every time I think things are finally looking up, something bad happens again. I feel trapped in a mental prison, and the only one with the key is me. I try to listen when people tell me keep your head up, stay positive, but it's easier said than done when they don't understand the struggle I'm going through. Sometimes I feel so alone that I wonder why I keep going. But no matter how hard life gets, I keep trying my best. Nobody's gonna break me, no matter how bad things feel. No matter how bad things feel. This ain't for the loud victories. This is for the quiet survival. For the ones who almost walked away but stayed. For the ones who lay awake at night, argue with their own mind, who learn how to smile in public while barely holding the line. For the ones who feel too much, think too deep, love too hard, who carry invisible bruises from invisible scars. For the ones who heard not enough so many times it felt true, who built their strength from broken pieces nobody else ever knew. For the ones who question value when the mirror feels unfair, who wonder if they matter when it feels like no one cares.
This is for the ones who almost disappeared but didn't. For the ones who were tired of fighting but still lifted their heads.
This is for the ones who stayed when leaving felt easier. For the ones who bent but refused to break completely. For the ones who chose
One more breath when the weight felt endless.
you are stronger than you know.
And your survival is tremendous.
For the ones who stay for their sister, for their brother, for their friend. For the ones who know their absence will create a wound that never mends. For the ones scared of their anger, scared of who they might become, who choose to sit with the fire instead of letting it run. For the ones who reach out shaking even when pride says don't. For the ones who whisper help even when their voice feels broke. For the ones who hate pretending, who refuse to fake a smile, who tell the truth about their battles even if it's not in style.
For the ones who feel forgotten but still show up anyway. For the ones who don't feel strong but choose to stay.
This is for the ones who stay.
Through doubt, through fear, through nights they swore
They wouldn't make it another year.
For the ones who cry in silence and wipe their tears alone.
You may feel invisible,
But you are not unknown. Strength doesn't always roar. Sometimes it barely whispers. I'll try again tomorrow.
Sometimes courage is just not ending it tonight. Sometimes hero is the one still breathing after the fight. If you're still breathing, this song is about you, and that means
yeah. I realize that at this point, friends are more like family than my own blood. I have demons I battle every day, but I don't fight them. Let people bring me down, even when I feel like I can't keep going. I remind myself that I have people who believe in me. One day I know I'll win my battle with mental health. I will not fall, and I will not fail in life. You only have one life. You can't take back what you do, but you can become a better person. The scars I carry remind me that life tried to break me, but failed. They show me that my past give up, not even when I feel like I can't go on. I'm here to tell my story, to live, to be happy, and to remind you that you are good enough. You only have one life. You can't take back what you do, but you can become a better person. The scars I carry remind me that life tried to break me, but failed. They show me that my past made me stronger. I will never give up, not even when I feel like I can't go on. I'm here to tell my story, to live, to be happy, and to remind you that you are good enough. I've realized I am good enough to be in a relationship, even if I feel appreciate you for everything you do for me, even with everything you're going through. You never break, even with how our parents treat us like we're the black sheep of the family and act like we're the bad ones. No matter how bad it gets, I'll be by your side till the end of time. I'm so proud of you. I know you'll never break, even with everything going on in your life. You stay strong even when I know you're hurting. I'm always here for you. I know you worry about me, but I'll be okay. I promise I'll never give up. You're my sister, my rock, the reason I keep going. I love you to the moon and back. We'll always have each other. You're my person, my best friend, my sister. We ride together till the end of this crazy life. Till the end of this crazy life. I see the cracks in the mirror when I look at myself. Some mornings I wake up already feeling the weight,
Try to tell myself I'm fine, yeah, lie to my health, but the truth hits hard when the smiles just fade. Demons knocking every day, trying to get inside. Some nights I don't sleep, some days I don't rise. No hunger, no energy, heart feeling numb. Act like I'm good when I'm barely holding on. I carried it alone, thought that made me strong, but the longer I stay quiet, the more it went wrong. If you're breaking, you don't have to hide it. If you're hurting, you don't have to fight alone. Reaching out isn't weakness, it's the first step back to hope. Even when it feels like nobody's listening, even when the dark feels permanent, there's a way through this moment, yeah, there's still hope. I used to think if I spoke up, I'd be judged, like pain was something I was supposed to outrun. I kept it locked down, built walls with my pride, but walls don't protect you, they trap you inside. I lost years arguing inside my head, fighting myself instead of asking for help. I thought I had to fix it all on my own, didn't know survival wasn't meant so low. Truth is, healing doesn't mean you're okay, it means you're still breathing and choosing to stay. If you're breaking, you don't have to hide it. If you're hurting, you don't have to fight alone. Reaching out isn't weakness, it's the first step back to hope. You're not forgotten, you're not invisible. Even when you feel insignificant, there's a way through this moment, yeah, there's still hope. Some people disappear when you finally tell the truth. Let them go, because the ones who stay are the ones who see you. Those are the voices you keep, those are the real ones. We're still standing, say it loud, still breathing, here and now. Mental health is a war zone, but we don't back down. Even at your lowest point, you're not done, you're not gone. This is proof that you're stronger than the pain you're fighting on. Hold on to the ones who don't leave, they're rare in a world like this. Stay legendary, keep fighting, you're still standing. I will not give up, not even at my lowest. This is my fight, this is my life. I will not give up, not even at my lowest. I will keep fighting till the end of time, I stay focused. I got demons, yeah, I fight them every day, but I don't battle them alone, I found a better way. I got the Green Heart family standing by my side, and my sister fighting with me keeps me alive. She helps me from giving up when my mind gets weak, when the darkness gets loud and I can barely speak. I won't let people bring me down, even when I feel lost, I still stand my ground. Sometimes I wanna give up, yeah, I won't lie, but I got people who keep me going every day of my life. I know one day I will win this fight with my mental health. I'll survive these nights, I will not fall, I will not fail. I'm still standing strong, yeah, I prevail. You only get one life, don't throw it away. You can't take back what you did yesterday, but you can be better, you can still change, and that's the power inside this pain. Yeah. These scars have remind me every day when life tried to break me, but it failed anyway. These scars show my past, yeah, they tell my story. The past made me stronger, turn the pain into glory. I will never give up, not even when I think about quitting. I'm still here, still breathing, still living. I'm here to tell you my story. I survived the storm, I'm still here trying to be happy, still moving on, yeah. You are good enough, I realize I am good enough too. Even when I feel broken, even when I feel you, I realize I'm good enough for a real relationship. Even if I feel broken, I still deserve that shit. You'll find the one who loves you for who you are, not for your scars, not for your past, not for how hard it got. Not give up, hear me say it loud. I fought through hell just to stand here now. I got love behind me, I got truth in my chest. I'm still alive, I'm still giving my best. One day I'll look back and say I made it through. Every battle I fought made me stronger too. Y'all are the true legends, every one of you. Still standing, still fighting, still breaking through. This is my life, this is my truth, and I'm still here. I'm sitting by the window, staring into the sky. My mind drifts off to places I don't wanna be tonight. Always in my head, yeah, I'm fighting just to cope. Trying to keep on moving when I'm breaking with no hope. Smiling on the outside, but inside it's a war. Feels like I'm trapped in hell, pacing back and forth. I wanna ask for help, but I lock it all away. Convincing myself I'm better gone than safe. Sometimes I just wanna fade out, disappear. Feels like no one would notice if I'm not here. The ones I love keep walking out my life, and I'm left alone with these thoughts every night. But I'm still here, yeah, I'm holding on. Even when it feels like everything's wrong, I remind myself when the dark feels strong, I'm not alone, I'm not alone. There's a reason I breathe, a purpose inside. Even when my mind tells me I should hide, I'm still here, still standing tall. I'm not alone, I'm not alone. I wake up every day, try my best to survive. Cause I can't leave my sister, she's the reason I'm alive. She might not even know it, but she saved my soul. When I already gave up, when I lost control, I told myself I wasn't strong enough to stay, that the pain was louder than the light of day. But deep down I know there's a reason I remain. I'm here to tell my story through the hurt and pain. I know I'm hurting, yeah, I feel out of place. Sometimes my thoughts lie straight to my face. I feel alone, but I know that's not true. My mindset drifts, yeah, pulls me through. But I'm still here, yeah, I'm holding on. Even when it feels like everything's wrong, I remind myself when the dark feels strong, I'm not alone, I'm not alone. There's a reason I breathe, a purpose inside. Even when my mind tells me I should hide, I'm still here, still standing tall. I'm not alone, I'm not alone. The mind can be a scary place sometimes. Demons whispering, crossing every line. But the only way out of the darkest night is reaching for help, stepping into the light. There are others fighting battles too. Mental health is real, yeah, the struggle's true. We don't heal alone, we need a hand to help us learn how to stand. So if you're hurting, hear me when I say you're never alone. Even on your worst days, ask for help, don't carry it all. You're stronger than you know when you rise from the fall. Remember this truth when the night feels long. Stay legendary, keep holding on. I'm still here, and so are you. We're not alone, we're making it through. Yeah. They don't see the weight when you quiet. They just see you breathing and assume you fine. Pressure on my chest like the room shrinking. Mind running laps while I'm overthinking. Every small setback feel world ending. Even when I know that ain't how it's ending. It's like soon as I start to feel alright, dark thoughts creeping late at night. Whispering doubt in a calm tone, turning my own head into a war zone. I done gave love till I felt hollow. Stay 10 toes when they won't follow.
Heard not enough, more times than praise. Still trying to shake that phrase. Sometimes I wonder on for this long? Why peace for rent and never own? Why silence louder than a phone?
But I'm still, I ain't folding. Even when the weight feel choking. Even when my thoughts go cold, I don't let that story be told.
Still breathing, still trying. Even when I feel like I'm dying. Inside from the pressure I hide,
I survive.
I survive.
Think about my sister when I'm at my low. That alone won't let me go. If I break in a selfish second, she be left with questions I can't reckon. I can't pass on my pain like that. Can't let darkness leave that gap, so I fight battles she don't see, just to keep her heart at peace. Anger been knocking harder lately.
Testing patience, trying to shake me.
I'm scared of who I be in check. One wrong move I regret, so I talk it out instead of explode. Tryna lighten what I hold. Learning strength ain't being numb. Just knowing help don't mean you done. Yeah, yeah.
I'm still here, I ain't folding. Even when the doubt keep hoping. Even when the miracle, I don't let that define my soul. Still standing, still real. Turning wounds into something to heal. Pressure heavy, yeah, I feel it.
But I'm still funny how truth make people tense. Speak on loyalty, now it's offense. If it sting, maybe it fit. I'm done shrinking bit by bit. They say right light to make it bright. Like I ain't fighting every night. Yeah, like pain's supposed to stay unseen if it don't fit the screen. But this my life, not for sure. I don't sugarcoat what I know. Yeah, if my words help one person cope, that's enough hope. Struggles don't define my name. They built the discipline in flame. Not my perfect, I'm in repair. But I'm aware.
Still here, still breathing. Even when I don't see the meaning. Even when I question the road, I carry the load.
Pressure make diamonds, that's facts. Pain turn boys into men with scars on their backs. Mine loud, but my heart loud. I don't back down from the shadow.
I'm not fit.
I don't wanna be here anymore. I've been stuck in my head, asking myself, why do I have to feel like I'm in emotional prison?
I don't know, I always feel so alone. I know people can see the pain in my eyes, even when I try to keep it to myself. I'm the type of guy who doesn't like people to worry about me. I try to get through this hell on my own, but I have to realize there are people who care. People who would rather talk to me than finding out I gave up on life.
At this point, I'm losing hope that I'll ever get better mentally.
I just wanna give up. I'm tired of pretending I'm okay when I'm really not. I'm just tired of not being okay. I feel like I'm not strong enough to keep fighting, even though I don't wanna let people down.
Every day I wake up in a bad mood because of my dreams. Dreams about my parents. I miss talking to them and visiting them. I still love them no matter what. But at this point, I don't even wanna dream anymore. I'm tired of the pain. People tell me that life will get better, and I try so hard to believe them right now.
I'm just trying not to give up.
But I realize I'm gonna have bad days and good days. I have to try to stay strong, no matter what's going on in my life.
I have to keep holding on to hope that life will get better, even when I feel like life will never get better. And I have to realize I have people I can talk to, like the Green Heart family. They saved my life at my lowest, and I have my sister. We only have each other. We make a legendary team.
I know I'm not the only one that going through stuff.
And we got this.
We never go and give up.
No matter what.
Stay legendary always. Right now, I'm just trying not to give up.
Stay legendary.
They know the name, they know the voice, they know the version of me I let them see, but they don't know the wall between Chris and the legend. Legend walks in like nothing can break him, head high like the world can't shake him. Confidence loud every time he speaks, like pain and doubt are things for the weak. People see strength in the way he stands, like he's got control of every plan. They see a fighter who never bends, but they don't know where that story ends. Because legend was built from the damage inside, a mask that Chris created, so the pain could hide. Legend is the armor I wear every day. Chris is the one who feels the pain. Legend is the voice that refuses to fall. Chris is the one still fighting it all. Two sides living inside my mind, one trying to survive, one trying to shine. And the world only sees the strength they expect. They never see Chris fighting the legend. Yeah, Chris is the man who gave too much, the one who still believes in love and trust, the one whose kindness people misuse, leaving him wondering what to lose. Chris is the one who felt the pain when family walked away again, the one who stayed when others ran, still trying to understand. Legend steps in when Chris feels weak, telling the world what Chris can't speak. Legend is the armor I wear every day. Chris is the one who feels the pain. Legend is the strength the world expects. Chris is the heart that's still a mess. Two voices arguing in my head. One wants to live, one feels half dead. And the world only sees the mask I present. They never see Chris fighting the legend. Some nights Chris is tired of pretending, tired of always defending a version of himself that hides the scars behind words and broken stars. But legend whispers, stand your ground, don't let the world see you fall down. So Chris keeps breathing through the pain and puts the armor on again. Legend may be the name they know, but Chris is the soul that still won't go. Chris is the reason I'm still alive, the reason I keep trying to survive. Maybe someday the war will end between the man and the legend, but until that day I'll keep standing tall, because Chris is stronger than them all. He's stronger than them all, yeah. They know the legend, but the real victory is Chris still being here.
Yeah, green hearts forever. Loyalty, respect, trust, that's legendary. Hey, listen up. Green heart family, y'all mean more than you know. Held me down at my lowest, never let me go. When I wanted to quit, y'all kept me alive. Always checking in, making sure I survive. Never left me stranded, told me I ain't alone. Every message y'all sent hit deep to the bone. Finally realized I can open my mind, cause the love that y'all give I'll never find. Green heart family, y'all legendary. Real ones only, no fakes, no temporary. You saved my life when I was losing control. Now I'm rock for y'all forever, heart and soul. I was scared to speak, kept the pain inside, cause every time I shared, people ran and hide. But y'all stood strong, never left my side. That's loyalty and love money can't buy. Respect, trust, y'all showed me the way. Through the darkest nights, y'all turned night to day. Green heart shining, yeah, that's my crew. Y'all cared for me when nobody else knew. Green heart family, y'all legendary. Real ones only, no fakes, no temporary. You saved my life when I was losing control. Now I'm rock for y'all forever, heart and soul. Through the pain, through the fire, y'all stayed with me. Never walked away, gave me strength to breathe. That's respect, that's love, that's family. Green hearts forever, we a legacy. Green heart family, y'all legendary. Loved ones see for life and that's necessary. Never gave up, y'all lifting me higher. Green hearts forever, set my soul on fire. Green hearts, loyalty, respect, trust, that's family. Green hearts, legendary. Y'all the ones who stood with me. Go, baby. Every day. Respect with me. Never walked away. Gave me strength to breathe. That's respect, that's love, that's family. Green hearts forever, we a legacy. Through the pain, through the fire, y'all stay with me. Never walked away, gave me strength to breathe. That's respect, that's love, that's family. Green hearts forever, we a legacy. Green hearts, loyalty. Respect, trust, that's family. Never walked away, gave me strength to breathe. That's respect, that's love, that's family. Loyalty. Loyalty is family. Never walked away when nobody else knew.
You showed up when the world fell apart. Put your hands on the pieces of my shattered heart. Didn't judge the pain, didn't run from the scars. You held the light when life got dark. Through the nights I thought I'd break. You reminded me of more than my mistakes. My chosen family, you saved my life. Pulled me from the edge when I was losing the fight. I found a place where I finally belong, with you by my side. I'm standing strong. Every laugh, every talk at 3 a.m. Every moment I remembered how to breathe again. You taught me love isn't something earned. It's a fire in the places where the broken get burned. Through the nights I thought I'd break. You reminded me of more than my mistakes. My chosen family, you saved my life. Pulled me from the edge when I was losing the fight. I found a place where I finally belong, with you by my side. I'm standing strong. When the world turns cold and I feel alone, I hear your voice and it brings me home. You taught me strength, you showed me care. You lifted me up when life wasn't fair. My chosen family, you saved my life. Pulled me from the edge when I was losing the fight. I found a place where I finally belong, with you by my side. I'm standing strong. Yeah. I don't fear the dark. I fear what I hear when everything's quiet.
Silence loud, yeah, it screams when I breathe. Thoughts stack up like the crowd in the seat. Try to outrun them, they're glued to my heels. Every smile I fake got cracks in the seal. I've been carrying weight I never displayed. Told you'll be fine, but they don't know the days where I question my worth, question my name. Trying to stay sane in a mind full of flames.
I don't trust easy. I learned that young love came with conditions. I learned to run. Heart goddamn still beating though. If pain's the language, I'm fluent, bro.
I don't talk much cause words get twisted. I don't sleep much cause my past they visiting. They say move on like it's that clean, but trauma don't leave, it waits in the scene.
There's noise in the silence when the lights go low. Every demon I bury wants to say hello. I've been fighting myself in the dark alone, but I won't let this war take my soul. Take my soul. But I won't let this war take my soul.
I gave chances to snakes with friendly faces. Smiles real bright, intentions contagious. Talk behind backs like I won't hear it. Truth always circles, I see it, I feel it. I try to be calm, tried to behave, but pressure don't care how well you're raised. Every loss carved lines in my spine. Still standing here, read between them, I'm fine.
I don't chase crowds, I watch who stays. Loyalty talks when words decay. If you real, you don't hide the blade. You tell me the truth to my face.
I'm not perfect, never claimed I was just a human. Trying to learn to trust, I got scars where my peace should be. But they ain't weakness, they remind us to breathe.
There's noise in the silence when the lights go low. Every demon I bury wants to say hello. I've been fighting myself in the dark alone, but I won't let this war take my soul. Take my soul.
I used to think breaking, man, I was done. Now I know breaking means I survived one. I don't need fixing, I need time, need space to heal, need peace of mind.
I ain't numb, I feel too much. That's the curse and the superpower, huh? If I fall, I get back up. If I'm breathing, I ain't giving up.
There's noise in the silence, but I'm taking control. I'm not running from pain, I'm taking it home.
I've been lost, I've been low. I've been out of my zone. But I won't let this war take my soul.
If you hear the noise too,
Take my soul.
you're not weak, you're still here. You're still here.
Deep in the woods where the shadows creep, where the moon don't shine and the trees don't slip. There's a fire burning with a crimson glow, and 6 dark figures start to show. Michael with a knife, cold stand, no sound. Steps like a ghost, never making a sound. Art the clown with a grin so wide, painted face and a butcher knife by his side. Jason walks in with his mask and machete. The lake's gone dry, but the rage stays ready. Freddy in the flames with the blood full of blades, laughing in the dark where the dream world fades. In the woods where the nightmares grow, by the firelights flicker in a blood-red glow. They gather round and the shadows sway. It's a Halloween tale that won't fade away. And Selma the cat, with eyes like night, sits on a log by the firelight, mewing the song in a whisper low. Welcome to the woods where the wicked go. Ghostface calls from the trees with a phone. What's your favorite scare when you're all alone? Leaves start rustling, hearts start pounding. The fire pops loud and the dark keeps hounding. Sound of the cattail high in the air, walks like she's queen, not a hint of care. She's seen them all, she knows the score. 9 lives deep and ready for more. Michael just stares, Art gives a wink. Freddy's laughing at the way you blink. Jason's by the fire just sharpening steel. Ghostface's phone starts to ring for real. Don't run, don't scream, don't fall behind. They feed on fear and a lost of mind. And if you hear purring soft and slow, it's Salma watching from the glow. In the woods where the dead don't sleep, where the fire burns secrets 6 feet deep. They gather round when the sky turns black. There's no way out and no path back. With a hiss from the cat and a laugh in the night, they dance by the fire in pale moonlight. So if you wander through on Halloween, better stay awake or join the scene. Ghostface calls from the trees with a phone. What's your favorite scare when you're all alone? Leaves start rustling, hearts start pounding. The fire pops loud and the dark keeps hounding. Sound with the cattail high in the air, walks like she's queen, not a hint of care. She's seen them all, she knows the score. 9 lives deep and ready for more. Michael just stares, Art gives a wink. Freddy's laughing at the way you blink. Jason's by the fire just sharpening steel. Ghostface's scream, don't fall behind. They feed on fear and the lost of mind. And if you hear purring soft and slow, it's Selma watching from the glow. Jason's by the fire, just sharp as steel. Ghost busts his phone, starts to ring for real. Don't run, don't scream, don't fall behind. They feed on fear and the lost of mind. Don't run to where the dead don't sleep, where the fire burns secrets 6 feet deep. They gather round when the sky turns black. There's no way out and no path back. With a hiss from the cat and a laugh in the night, they dance by the fire in pale moonlight. So if you wanna do on Halloween, stay awake or join the scene.
Some days you wake up already losing a fight, but I'm still here. Wake up chest tight, stress in my veins, mind already loaded, pulling triggers on my brain. Don't know what today holds, just know it might hurt. Some days I feel gold, some days I feel dirt. Staring at the ceiling, asking God what for. Why I'm still breathing when I'm tired of war. Anxiety creeping, depression in tow. Demons talking loud, saying let it all go. But I push back, teeth clenched, holding my ground. If I'm still here, there's a reason I found. Pain tried to bury me deep in the dirt, but I grew through the cracks, yeah, I learned how to hurt. I was breaking in silence, choking on pride, but the moment I spoke, I wasn't alone inside. I'm still standing here, even when I'm shaking inside. Through the longest nights and the wars in my mind. If my pain saves a life, then it was all worth the fight. I'm still standing here, yeah, I'm still standing here. Yeah, I'm still standing here. There were days I didn't eat, didn't sleep, didn't move. Didn't wanna wake up, didn't want the truth. Giving up felt easier than trying to heal. Like disappearing was the only thing real. Phone lights up late, middle of the night. Someone stays awake just to keep me alive. They'd rather lose sleep than lose my breath. That's family, not blood, that's death. And my sister on the line till the sun comes up, telling me I'm not weak, I'm tough. Yeah, I'm scared to open up, I've been left before. But not everyone walks out the door. Strength ain't hiding, strength ain't fake. It's asking for help when you're close to break. Yeah. I'm still standing here, even when I'm shaking inside. Through the longest nights and the wars in my mind. If my pain saves a life, then it was all worth the fight. I'm still standing here, yeah, I'm still standing. I stand. Schoolhouse scars, laughter like knives. Judged for my body, my voice, my life. Always the outcast, asking why me? Why's this hell gotta follow me? Got older, it didn't get easier, no. Still felt invisible everywhere I go. Asking why I leave the house, why I even try. Thinking nobody noticed if I said goodbye. But I'm still breathing, so I guess I was wrong. Still standing here, so I must be strong. I let go of the hate, let go of the chains from the people who tried to control my name. They said I'd fail, said I'd never be shit. Look at me now, yeah, I'm still in this, yeah. And I protect my mind, I protect my peace, yeah. Toxic voices don't speak for me. My life, my future, I hold the keys. I'm still standing here, even when I'm shaking inside. Through the longest nights and the wars in my mind. If my pain saves a life, then it was all worth the fight. I'm still standing here, yeah, I'm still standing here. When they ask how you doing, you don't have to lie. It's okay to say you're not okay. It's okay to ask for help. You never know who's breaking behind a smile. One conversation can save a life. Stay legendary. You are loved. You are known. I'm still standing here.
legend stands tall. Respect, loyalty, trust. We rise together. Legends all about mental health. Stand strong, never hide yourself. Respect, loyalty, trust in us. Even in the dark, we shine with love. No matter how hard life gets, don't quit. You're not alone, yeah, we're built for this. Through the pain, through the rain, we rise above. Never forget, you are loved. Life hits hard, tries to knock me down, but I wear my scars like a royal crown. Every setback's just fuel to grow. Loyal hearts never lose control. Respect's the code, and we live it deep. Trust is the promise that we always keep. When the world says quit, I just push on through. Legend means I'll stand with you. Legend's all about mental health. Stand strong, never hide yourself. Respect, loyalty, trust in us. Even in the dark, we shine with love. No matter how hard life gets, don't quit. You're not alone, yeah, we're built for this. Through the pain, through the rain, we rise above. Never forget, you are loved. Every voice that was lost, we hear. Every tear that you shed, we're near. The struggle don't mean you're weak, it's true. It shows the power that lives in you. Legend ain't just a name, it's the fight. It's the torch that we carry in the darkest nights. We're the family you can lean upon. When the weight is heavy, we help you stay strong. Never give up, never fade away. Storms don't last, they just pass someday. You are stronger than the pain inside. Legend walks with you side by side. Legend's all about mental health. Stand strong, never doubt yourself. Respect, loyalty, trust in us. Even in the dark, we shine with love. No matter how hard life gets, don't quit. You're not alone, yeah, we're built for this. Through the pain, through the rain, we rise above. Never forget, you are loved. You are loved. You are loved. You are loved. Yeah. Every voice that was lost, we hear. Every tear that you shed, we're near. The struggle don't mean you're weak, it's true. It shows the power that lives in you. Legend ain't just a name, it's the fight. It's the torch that we carry in the darkest nights. We're the family you can lean upon. When the weight is heavy, we help you stay strong. Legend's all about mental health. Stand strong, never doubt yourself. Respect, loyalty, trust in us. Even in the dark, we shine with love. No matter how hard life gets, don't quit. You're not alone, yeah, we're built for this. Through the pain, through the rain, we rise above. Never forget, you are loved. You are loved. Yeah, you are loved. Yeah, you are loved. Yeah. You are loved. Yeah, you are loved.
I'm glad I never gave up, it's hard. I take it day by day. My scars are hard to see, but they show me the past makes you stronger. And I will share my story one day, but I'm here for anyone that needs to talk. Appreciate everyone from the Greenheart family for being there for me when I wanted to give up. And mental health is, it's hard for a man to tell the story, but it makes you stronger to talk about your story. Helps people that you might not even know. And it makes me happy, and I appreciate everything that the Greenheart family do for me, and the support they show me, and being there for me when I need someone to talk to. And I appreciate your Artie and Sonia, all they do for me, for me, telling me life will get better and never give up. And I have hope that I'll get better mentally, and I don't feel like I'm always alone. enough for anyone. Legend family and Greenheart family forever.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm every raw. I'm ordinary. Yeah. I hear the whispers of my doubt. They never sleep, late nights alone. My mind runs too deep. Every scar a story, every tear a mark. But I keep moving forward, even in the dark. They tell me smile more, hide what you feel. But my heart is real, my pain is real. I won't water down the truth I own. I'll speak my story even if I'm alone. For the lost and the hurting, you're not invisible. For the silent fighters, your heart is invincible. I'll stand in the storm, I'll speak for the weak. I'll show the world strength comes from being unique. Yeah, these echoes of me won't fade away. I'll turn my struggles into brighter days. I will change to fit what they see. I'm alive, I'm raw, I'm free. For the ones still fighting in the night, for the souls still searching for the light. Don't let them steal your truth or your spark. Keep your fire burning, light up the dark. Yeah, yeah, I felt the judgment, I felt the pain. Felt like the world would never know my name. But my voice is loud, it's mine to claim. Every setback is fuel, every loss a flame. Some walk blind through their own disguise, so they pointed others instead of their own lies. But I see the strength in the broken hearts. We're warriors rising, we're masters of our art. For every soul who's doubting, who's lost in the haze, I see you, I hear you, I light your way. No mask, no chains, I refuse to bend. I'll speak my truth until the very end. These echoes of me won't fade away. I'll turn my struggles into brighter days. I won't change to fit what they see. I'm alive, I'm raw, I'm free. For the ones still fighting in the night, for the souls still searching for the light. Don't let them steal your truth or your spark. Keep your fire burning, light up the dark.
If you feel like giving up, hold on, you're stronger than you know. Every scar is a badge of survival. Every struggle is proof of life. Your story isn't over. Your pain is in your identity.
Yeah, these echoes of me won't fade away. I'll turn my struggles into brighter days. I'm living raw, no disguise, no shame. I'm breathing truth, I'm staking my claim. Yeah, these echoes of me won't fade away. I'll turn my struggles into brighter days. I'm living raw, no disguise, no shame. I'm breathing truth, I'm staking my claim. For the ones still fighting in their mind, for the ones still choosing life each time. Don't let them steal your truth or your spark. Keep your fire burning, light up the dark. I'll keep riding, keep fighting, keep living. No matter the doubt, no matter the hurting. I'm alive, I'm real, I'm me. I'm legendary in every echo. Yeah.
I'm glad I never gave up. It's hard sometimes, but I take it day by day. My scars are hard to look at, but they show me the past makes you stronger. I will share my story one day, but I'm here for anyone that needs to talk. I appreciate everyone from the Greenheart family for being there for me when I wanted to give up. And mental health, it's hard for men to tell their story, but it makes you stronger to talk about your story. Helps people that you might not even know, and it makes me happy it's your IDT. You've been through a lot, but you never gave up. And you became a better man from the past. Made you stronger, and everything you do for the Greenheart family and Sonia. I appreciate you always checking on me and show me there are good people out there, Sonia. You mean the world to me, all you do for me, and telling me life will get better and never give up. And never give up. And I will feel that I'll get better mentally. And I don't feel like I'm always alone. And I'm not good enough for anyone, Flora girl. I'm happy I met you, always tell me to keep going and never give up. I appreciate you more than you ever know. Legend family and Greenheart family forever.
Yeah. I gave my all till I was hollow. Heart poured out, but you didn't follow. Your words cut deep, you blacked out through glass. Said I was nothing, just a shadow past. Why wasn't I enough for you? Was my love too real, too true? I still feel the weight of your age, trapped like a bird in a broken cage. Every word you said still lingers, bruises carved by careless fingers, tossed aside like a torn out picture, worthless. You said over and over. Now I'm lost in the dust you left, colder than I've ever felt. Why wasn't I enough for you? Was my heart too wild, too bruised? I still hear the echoes of your blame. Love buried deep, but I'm still in flames. I'm standing in doubt, in the pain I knew, still asking myself what I did to lose. But I'm still breathing through the shame, still here in the fire, still in the flames, still here in the fire, still in the flame. Feeling like life will never get better for me. No matter what I do, I'm never good enough for anybody. I try my best just to make people happy, but I'm not even in a great place mentally. I'm about to break while I'm battling demons. Even when I see hope, that's when the darkness starts speaking. Negative thoughts start creeping in slow. Voices in my head say I don't deserve to live, I don't deserve hope. Sometimes I believe what they say, but I know I gotta be strong, I gotta find my way. Cause there are people that care about me, even when I can't see it clear. Why wasn't I enough for you? Was my heart too wild, too bruised? I still hear the echoes of your blame. Love buried deep, but I'm still in flames. I'm standing in doubt, in the pain I knew, still asking myself what I did to lose. But I'm still breathing through the shame, still here in the fire, still in the flames, still here in the fire, still in the flames. Got friends that believe in me, got a sister that never leaves. They held me up when I wanted to quit, when I almost gave up on my dreams, on life, on this. I love helping people who are hurting inside. Mental health battles, I know that fight. Everyone deserves a chance to be happy, no matter how broken life can be. I know life gets hard, I know it tests us. I know losing someone can break us, stress us. When loved ones leave this world unexpectedly, it tears at your soul mentally, emotionally. But I believe they're looking down on me, proud of the person I'm trying to be. Remember the good times, not just the pain. We'll see our loved ones again someday. I was never worthless, never weak, even when the voices try to bury me. I'm still here, still standing tall, still rising after every fall. I was always enough, even when I couldn't see, even when the darkness lived inside of me. I'm still fighting, still breathing, still legendary,
Yeah. This is my story. No more hiding, no more pain. Let's go! Friends are family, blood don't mean a thing. Finally done with the way my parents treated me. Took my money, acted like the victim, I'm the bad guy. Told me I'm not enough, said I'd never fly.
Black sheep in the family tried to control me still. Even when I moved out, they wanted the thrill. Told me I was wrong for taking my sister's side. I'm a keeper, I won't let her life slide.
I'm done with the hate, I'm done with the lies. I'm focused on me, let the negativity die. There's people who care, who will answer my call. I'm never alone, even when I fall. I'm legendary. I'm rising from the pain. I won't break, I won't fall. I won't live in chains. Scars on my body, but they show my strength. I'm taking control. Going to any lane. Depression and anxiety, demons in my head. Some days I can't get up, feel like I'm better off dead. But I found a way to cope, found my tribe, found my voice. Green Heart family and my sister, they lift me with choice. No more wasting time on people who don't care. I'll protect my circle, I'll always be there. The past tried to break me, but I survived. Every scar reminds me that I'm alive. I'm done with the hate, I'm done with the lies. I'll focus on me, let the negativity die. There's people who care, who will answer my call. I'm never alone, even when I fall. I'm legendary. I'm rising from the pain. I won't break, I won't fall. I won't live in chains. Scars on my body, but they show my strength. I'm taking control. Going to any length. Even when I feel broken, I know I'm enough. Even in the darkness, I rise from the rough. Mental battles every day, but I got my team. We fight together, living the dream. To my sister, my rock, we ride to the end. To my friends, my chosen family, you always defend. The past won't define me, the future was mine. Stay legendary, keep your head high. It's time, I'm legendary. I'm rising from the pain. I won't break, I won't fall. I won't live in chains. Scars on my body, but they show my strength. I'm taking control. Going to any length. Going to any length. Yeah. This is my story. We all got battles, we all got scars. But we rise, we fight, we survive. Stay legendary.
Every morning feels like rolling dice with fate. Don't know what I'll face, don't know what I'll take. Shadows ride my thoughts, won't let me breathe. Some days I question why I still believe. But there's a spark that won't burn out. A voice inside that still speaks loud. Says you're not done, this isn't the end. Your scars will turn into strength. I walked through nights that felt too long. Got my tears till the break of dawn. If I'm still here, there's a reason why. More than the pain I survived. Still standing here, even when I break. Still breathing through every mistake. When the weight gets heavy and I disappear, I remember love is louder than fear. I've got a purpose, even in the dark. Every lost piece still left a mark. I'm still standing here, yet it's true. I didn't quit, and neither should you. Neither should you. There were days I couldn't leave my bed, couldn't eat, couldn't clear my head. Felt like giving up was the only door, but I've been down on that floor before. Then a phone lights up in the dead of night. Green Heart family picking up the line. They'd rather lose sleep than lose me. That's what real love's supposed to be. And my
should you. Neither should you.
I learned pain early, schoolyard scars, lasting looks that cut too hard. Felt invisible, pushed aside. Asked myself, lie, even tried. Years went by, the weight got worse. Heard the lies, believed the curse. Said I'd fail if I walk my own way, but those lies don't know me today. Asking for help didn't make me weak, it taught me how to finally breathe. Healing isn't fast, it's slow and real, but speaking truth is how I am. I dropped the hate, I cut the chains. I'm not who they tried to make. I choose myself, I choose my light. I choose to live, I choose to fight. I'm still standing here, scars in my skin, proof that survival is a win. Toxic voices don't define my name. I rise above, I break the frame. There's a future calling me, a life where I'm finally free. I'm still standing here, stronger than before. I know what I'm living for. I know what I'm living for. If you're surrounded by the dark tonight, hold on tight, they're still alive. The real ones stay, the rest will fade. You're loved, you're enough, don't be afraid. Stay legendary, don't forget you have it left, you're not done
I wake up, mind racing, heart pacing, can't escape it. Life's a maze of doubt, shadows everywhere I face it. People talk, snakes in the grass, yeah they fake it, but I see through the lies. I don't break it, some days I cry, some nights I lie awake, thinking about the past, all the choices I can't remake. But I'm human, yeah I stumble, yeah I shake. Every scar on my soul is a step I take.
No chains, no limits, I break the frame. I'm done with the darkness, I rise through the pain. I'm good enough, yeah, I own my name. Real love, real friends, real hearts, no games. Real love, real friends, real hearts, no games. Fake smiles, fake ties, they whisper when I'm gone, but loyalty is rare and real ones stay strong. I've been hurt, I've been lost, but I still belong. I'm writing my own story, turning pain into song. 2 a.m. thoughts spinning, fear creeping in. Afraid to love again, afraid of letting someone in. But I know now I'm enough, let the light begin. Healing starts inside, that's how I win. No chains, no limits, I break the frame. I'm done with the darkness, I rise through the pain. I'm good enough, yeah, I own my name. Real love, real friends, real hearts, no games. Real love, real friends, real hearts, no games.
Stop overthinking, stop doubting, stop hiding. Listen to the voices that lift you. Stop sliding, choose positivity. Leave the hate behind. You're legendary, one of a kind.
Every tear I've shed, every lonely night, built the fire in my soul, gave me the fight. I'm stronger than the fear, brighter than the light. I'm climbing, I'm rising, I'm taking flight.
No more fakes, no more lies, no more chains.
I'm done with the past, I've washed the stain.
Love me for me, not what they claim.
I'll keep moving forward, I own my name. No chains, no limits, I break the frame. I'm done with the darkness, I rise through the pain. I'm good enough, yeah, I own my name. Real love, real friends, real hearts, no games.
I rise, I shine, I break, I climb.
Everybody sees the calm. Nobody hears the storm underneath it.
Yeah, I look fine from a distance, that's the trick. Learn how to smile through a clenched jaw grip. World keeps spinning, I just adapt. Hide the cracks in the seams of the mask. I let people close, then I measure the cost. Trust is expensive, I paid it and lost. Every red flag I ignored on purpose. Now I read intentions before I read verses. Feels like life hands lessons, no rest in between. Soon as I breathe, something messes with me. I try to stay solid, try not to react, but pressure builds quietly, that's a fact. They say I'm strong, say I handle it well. They don't see me pacing a personal hell. I nod, say I'm good, keep it concise, but my mind never rolls the dice twice. Come on, the soul sauce, war in my head. I look collected, but I'm fighting for great. Try to stay balanced while I'm losing my step. Come on, the surface, but I'm not there yet. Gave effort to people who gave me excuses. Confused fake loyalty for truce agreements. They talk sideways, never direct. Real ones don't whisper, they show respect. I overthink nights till the sun peeks through. Question if love's worth the damage too. Heart got bruised, mind learned defense. Build walls high just to make sense. I know I feel deep, I know I'm intense. That don't mean I'm weak, it means I'm present. Past tried holding me hostage tight, but I'm learning how to loosen up. Can't control what people choose, but I can choose what stays with me. I don't need perfect, I need real. I don't need loud, I need peace. Calm on the surface, war in my head. I look collected, but I'm fighting for grit. Try to stay balanced while I'm losing my step. Calm on the surface, but I'm not there yet. Stop explaining my pain to crowds. Started listening to my inner sound. If I fall back, it's not defeat. It's me relearning how to breathe. Some nights too heavy, yeah, that's true. But I'm stronger now than ever knew. I don't need to rush my healing time. Progress ain't loud, sometimes it's quiet. Calm on the surface, strength under skin. I've been through worse, and I'm still all in. I let go to chaos I couldn't prevent. Calm on the surface, still moving like hey. Moving like if you're quiet but carrying chaos, you're not broke, you survive.
I know it's hard not to overthink, but I'm finally starting to believe I can choose positivity. I don't have time for negativity anymore. I'm going to start listening to the people who tell me to stop overthinking. Oh, remember, stay legendary and never give up. Even when life feels heavy, I'll keep moving forward. I am strong enough to face another day. I am good enough just as I am. I wake up every day not knowing what the day will bring. Anxiety and depression are always creeping in. Some days are harder than others. Sometimes I don't even know why I'm still here, but I realize that no matter how hard life gets, I have a purpose. I'm here to tell my story, to show that life can get better, and to share how I deal with mental health. There is always someone out there who cares. Who cares? Remember, stay legendary and never give up. Even when life feels heavy, I'll keep moving forward. I am strong enough to face another day. I am good enough just as I am. Some days are unbearable. Sometimes I feel like giving up is the only option. I don't wanna get out of bed, I don't wanna eat, but I've learned I can't give up. Even when I feel alone, I know I can call someone from the Green Heart family. No matter how late it is, they will pick up. They would rather stay up and be there for me than find out something happened to me. That is true family, people who stick with you through thick and thin.
face today with strength. I will survive the shadow and keep moving forward no matter what. Stay legendary and never give up. Even when life feels heavy, I'll keep moving forward. I am strong enough to face another day. I am good enough just as I am. I heard the words you sent back to me, every message in your song. You said the words I thought were too dark were the ones that helped you hold on. All this time I thought I was shouting in the silence in the night, but somewhere out there someone heard me, and my pain became their light. I spent so long doubting my voice, questioning every line I wrote, but knowing someone felt my story helps me keep my hope afloat. Maybe the songs I almost erased were the ones someone needed most. So I'm still writing every feeling, every battle that I face, every scar that turned to lyrics, every tear I couldn't waste. If my music helps just one heart find the strength to carry on, then every doubt I ever battled was the reason for this song. So I'll keep chasing every dream, no matter how far it seems. And like I always say in every song, stay legendary. I remember when I almost quit, when the voices got too loud, telling me my songs were pointless, telling me I shouldn't be proud. But the truth is pain can be a language people understand the most. And when you turn it into music, you're giving strength to broken souls. Now I see the bigger picture. This road I chose to walk isn't just about my story, it's about the ones it unlocks. So I'm still writing every feeling, every battle that I face, every scar that turned to lyrics, every tear I couldn't waste. If my music helps just one heart find the strength to carry on, then every doubt I ever battled was the reason for this song. Maybe 10 years down this road, my music might finally be known. Maybe crowds will sing these lyrics, maybe I won't stand alone. But even if that day never comes, I still know the truth inside. I never stop believing, I never stop the fight. So I'm still writing every feeling, every story in my soul, every moment that tried to break me, every dream that made me whole. Because someone somewhere hears me, even when I can't see their face. And every song I leave behind becomes a light in someone's place. So if you're listening right now, and you're fighting through your own, remember what these songs have shown. Stay legendary, never give up. Some storms don't come from the sky, they live inside you. They live inside you. I don't sleep, I drift between ghosts and regrets. Heart full of static, head full of threats. Every mirror feels like it's judging my soul, pointing out the cracks I try hard to ignore. I move through the day like I'm stuck in delay, laugh at the jokes but I fade away. Got a mouth full of words I never release, swallow my pain just to keep the peace. I'm running on fumes, yeah, I'm barely intact, holding myself together with cracks in my back. I learned how to smile with a war in my chest. Tell everyone I'm good when I'm far from my best. Got trust issues deep, yeah, they stitched in my skin. Every time I let someone close, I brace for the end. I've been lost in my thoughts like a maze with no map, trying to find my way out, but I circle right back. Still I show up, even broken and bent, cause quitting on myself ain't enough. I'm standing in the fire, but I'm not burning out. Every star's in my mind up, I walk past the try till now. When the world goes silent and the voices get loud, I fight the darkness. I'm still alive, head shaking, heart racing, still breathing, knocked down, no crown, still standing, I ain't perfect, never claim that crown. I just keep moving forward when life knocks me down. I felt empty rooms full of people who stare, and the loudest silence is knowing they care. I'm learning my strength, ain't hiding the pain. It's letting the rain fall, washing the stains. If my voice cracks now, let it shake the ground. Sometimes being real is the bravest sound. The fire, and I'm not letting go. Every step through the dark made my backbone grow. When the weight gets heavy and I'm losing my way, I fight the darkness. I'm still here today. I'm still here today. I'm not finished. I'm not finished. I'm still becoming.
To my dearest sister, I appreciate you for everything you do for me, and even everything you're going through. You never break, and even how our parents treat us like we're the black sheep of the family, and act like we're the bad one, no matter how bad it gets. I'll be by your side till the end of time. I'm proud of you. I know you would never break with all the stuff going on in your life. You going through. You are staying strong, even I know you are hurting. I'm always here for you. I know you worry about me. I'll be okay. I promise I will never give up. You're my sister, you're my rock. You are the reason I keep going. I love you to the moon and back. We always got each other. You're my person, you're my best friend. My sister, we ride till the end of this crazy life. Ooh. You are staying strong, even I know you are hurting. I'm always here for you. I know you were a war, I now know you were about me. I'll be okay, I promise I will never give up. You're my sister, you're my rock. You are, you are, you are the reason I keep going. I love you to the moon and back. We always got each other. You're my person, my best friend. My sister, we ride till the end of this crazy live.
There's a man people think they know, standing strong wherever he goes. They hear the confidence in his voice, like strength was always his only choice. They see the calm in the way he speaks. They never notice the nights he's weak. They see a fighter who never bends, but they don't see where the fight begins. Because the truth about a man
the man who didn't leave. Maybe strength isn't never falling down. Maybe it's standing up without a crowd. Maybe courage isn't loud or proud. Maybe it's breathing through the doubt. I'm just a man trying to survive the storms that live inside my mind. Still learning how to heal the scars. Still searching underneath the stars. And maybe one day I'll finally see the strength it took just being me. Because sometimes the strongest man is just the one who refused to disappear. To disappear. To disappear. I wake up tired, but the day just started. Another morning feeling broken hearted. Mirror shows a face I barely know. Eyes so heavy from the weight I hold. Everyone thinks that I'm doing fine, but they can't see what's inside my mind. I smile just enough so nobody acts, while I'm barely breathing behind this mask. I keep my pain locked deep inside. Like if I speak it, they'll run and hide. So I carry it all alone tonight, pretending everything's alright. I feel worthless, but I'm holding on for the people who believe I'm strong. They don't know the war in my head, or the nights I wish I stayed in bed. I don't feel like I'm enough for anyone. Like every battle I fight is already lost. But I keep breathing, I keep standing tall, even when I feel like nothing at all. I bottle emotions like they're poison inside. Afraid if they spill, it'll ruin their lives. They tell me talk, we're here for you. But what if my truth scares them too? So I swallow words I wanna scream, and bury the weight of every dream. Cause if they see how dark it gets, they might regret they ever met. So I keep my pain locked deep inside. Like if I speak it, they'll run and hide. Every tear I never let them see, just another scar inside of me. I feel worthless, but I'm holding on for the people who believe I'm strong. They don't know the war in my head, or the nights I wish I stayed in bed. I don't feel like I'm enough for anyone. Like every battle I fight is already lost. But I keep breathing, I keep standing tall, even when I feel like nothing at all. If I disappear, would they understand? Or just say I tried the best I can? Sometimes the loudest cries for help are the ones we keep to ourselves. But somewhere deep where hope still lives, there's a voice that whispers don't give in. Even when the darkness calls my name, something inside me stays. I feel worthless, but I'm holding on for the ones who say I belong. Maybe one day they'll finally see the strength it takes to just be me. And maybe someday I'll believe I'm more than the pain inside of me. But until that day I'll keep fighting through, even when I feel like I'm not enough for you. So I keep my heart barely holding on, hiding the hurt behind every song. And if nobody sees the pain I hide, at least I know I tried. I'm gonna be real with you right now. I'm not okay. I haven't been okay for a long time. Every time I think I'm climbing now, I fall right back in the black hole of my own mind. Sometimes I just wanna disappear. I don't want anyone to worry, I don't want anyone to see this. But I can't hide it anymore, not from you, not from myself. This is me, wrong is falling, but still here.
sitting here tonight, headphones on, listening to songs I wrote while the pain goes on. If I'm being raw, if I'm being real, I gotta say the truth about the way I feel. I'm not okay, haven't been for a while. Sometimes I fake it, sometimes I force a smile. Every time I think I climbed out the hole, I fall right back into the darkness in my soul. Had a conversation with my sister today, told her everything I've been too scared to say. Said honestly, I feel like giving up on life, like disappearing from the world overnight. She looked at me and said, Chris, I know it's hard, but the mind's a battlefield full of scars. The hardest fight is fighting demons alone. Don't let them make your heart their home. She said she sees it written in my eyes, knows I'm losing strength inside. Not eating, not caring about myself, watching my spirit fall through hell. I know some of y'all see the pain in my eyes, y'all hear the pain every time that I rhyme. Sometimes I wanna say goodbye to you all, delete everything and disappear when I fall. Throw away the phone, shut down every screen, let the silence swallow everything in me. But even when I'm drowning in the dark inside, something tells me I'm still here for a reason to survive. I know some of y'all see the pain in my eyes, y'all hear the pain every time that I rhyme. Sometimes I wanna say goodbye to you all, delete everything and disappear when I fall. Throw away the phone, shut down every screen, let the silence swallow everything in me. But even when I'm drowning in the dark inside, something tells me I'm still here for a reason to survive. Smoke it out. Lately I've been falling into isolation, losing hope, losing motivation, letting demons take control of my mind, trying to survive thoughts that I hide. People say, stay out of your head, it's a scary place. And yeah, sometimes it feels like a maze, where every thought turns into fear, and every memory drags me back here. And I've heard people say the internet's fake, that nobody on the screen truly cares what you face. But I finally realized through the noise and hate, some real ones showed up when my soul would break. Still I hate reaching out for help, I'd rather keep the pain to myself. Because why should anyone worry about me when my own family walked away from me? Yeah, that's my demons talking again, whispering lies inside my head. The truth is I'm not alone, my sister's here and some family still call my phone. My uncles, my aunts, my friends that stayed when everybody else just walked away. But I can still be my worst enemy, my own voice tearing apart my identity. My harshest critic every single day, every mistake replayed in my brain. Sometimes the demons look just like me, staring back in the mirror I see. I try to keep them locked inside a cage, because if they break out, it's a dangerous stage. Once that darkness takes control, there's no turning back from losing my soul. And yeah, sometimes I think about letting go, giving up on life, letting the darkness grow. And y'all know what that really means, just fading away from everything. No messages, no songs, no sound, just silence where my voice was found. Some of y'all see the pain in my eyes, y'all hear the pain every time that I rhyme. Sometimes I wanna say goodbye to you all, delete everything and disappear when I fall. Throw away the phone, shut down every screen, let the silence swallow everything in me. But even when I'm drowning in the dark inside, something tells me I'm still here for a reason to survive. I know some of you hit hard, and yeah, maybe it scares you, but this is what it feels like inside every day, every night. I'm wrestling with demons that look like me. Sometimes I lose, sometimes I fight, sometimes I just breathe. But here's the thing, I'm still here. Even when it hurts, even when I feel alone, even when I wanna give up, I'm still here. And if you hear this song and you're fighting too, if your mind is a dark place, just know you're not alone. We survive, we fight, we stay legendary, even when it doesn't feel like it. Like it. Still here, still here. Still here, still here.
Yeah. This one's honest. No filters, no pretending I'm stronger than I am. Just the truth. It's late at night, I'm staring at these lyrics on my phone, writing about hope while I'm feeling so alone. I tell people speak up, don't hide your pain away, but I bottle mine up every single day. I write about the battles and the demons in your head. Tell you not to quit when you're hanging by a thread. Tell you reach for help when you feel like giving up. But when it's my own pain, man, I keep it locked up. Family scars still bleeding through the pages that I write. Memories of being left behind in the middle of the fight. Abandonment echoing every word I say, like a ghost in my chest that just won't fade away. And I sit here wondering if I'm living a lie, preaching hope to the world, but inside I'm barely alive.
How can I tell you to speak when I'm silent in my own war? How can I tell you there's light when I'm lying on the floor?
But the truth is,
I care about the voiceless more than I care about me. Every stranger with pain that nobody can see. I carry a weight if it made you be okay, even if it slowly takes my breath away. But tonight I'm admitting what I tried to hide. The healer sometimes breaks inside, and maybe the first step for someone like me is learning to believe the words I speak.
music became the only place I let my guard down. Every lyric like a tear hitting the ground. My songs hold the things I'm too scared to say, all the broken parts that never went away. When you press play, you hear strength in my voice, but you don't hear the nights I'm losing that choice. When I'm laying in the dark, staring up at the ceiling, trying to understand what the hell I'm feeling. I tell you it's okay to cry and let people in, but I built my whole life on hiding within. Scared if I open up, people might walk away, so I smile through the pain every single day. But writing these songs, it keeps me alive. Every verse is the reason I still survive. Maybe I'm not the hero I thought I should be. Maybe I'm just another soul trying to breathe. I care about the voiceless more than I care about me. Every stranger with pain that nobody can see. I carry a weight if it made you be okay, even if it slowly takes my breath away. But tonight I'm admitting what I tried to hide. The healer sometimes breaks inside, and maybe the first step for someone like me is learning to believe the words I speak. Yeah, I'm damaged, yeah, I'm broken. Some days I feel like I'm fading away, but for the first time in my life, I'm saying it out loud. I'm gonna try to reach out, try to speak, try to live the words inside my beats. Because if I tell the world it's okay to not be okay, then maybe it's okay for me too. I care about the voiceless, yeah, every one of you, every silent battle that you're going through. But maybe helping you starts with helping me, facing every scar that made me who I be. They told me I'm not good enough to chase this dream, said my songs are too dark, too real, too deep. But I'm finally proud of the man I became, still standing in the middle of the pain. So if you hear this song and you're feeling like you're fading too, just know the one singing this, he's still fighting right beside you. And maybe we can learn to heal together.
Yeah. Yeah. I wake up sometimes, my mind's my own critic. Every note I write, every word feels so timid. People say my music's too dark, too deep. I wonder why I even bother, can't find sleep. But I know inside, I'm the only one in control. I'll ride this wave of music, body and soul. Cause for every voice that doubts me, there's one that believes. People tell me, Chris, keep writing, don't listen to thieves. Of your joy, your passion, your story untold. We need more like you, don't let the world make you fold. And that's when it snaps me out. I say, who cares what they think? I'll keep doing what I love, even standing on the brink. A year strong, writing music, my heart on the line. I've lost some family, but my spirit won't decline. Green Heart family, JP, John, Maddie, and my sister too. Your love keeps me going,
Sometimes I doubt myself, wish my parents could hear the music I write, the feeling so clear. But I don't need approval, it's their loss, not mine. I'll keep climbing, keep shining, one song at a time. My sister tells me, Chris, your attitude shapes your fate. Think negative, you invite it, don't leave it to chance or hate. And she's right, I'm my harshest critic, I know. But I learned to believe in myself, let my confidence grow. Deserve the good, deserve the light, deserve the win. No more holding back, the music flows from within. And that's when it snaps me out. I say, who cares what they think? I'll keep doing what I love, even standing on the brink. A year strong, writing music, my heart on the line. I've lost some family, but my spirit won't decline. Green Heart family, JP, John, Maddie, and my sister too. Your love keeps me going, keeps me staying true. I'll never stop, I'll never fade. I'll rise above the gray, stay legendary always. Never give up, that's my way. 10 years from now, maybe the world will hear every melody, every lyric, every tear. I'll be proud I never gave up, never let it slide. Every song I wrote, a piece of me I can't hide. And when I look back, I'll see how far I've come. Through every doubt, every loss, I finally won. So I snap out the doubt. I say, who cares what they think? I'll keep doing what I love, even standing on the brink. A year strong, writing music, my heart on the line. I've lost some family, but my spirit won't decline. Green Heart family, JP, John, Maddie, and my sister too. Your love keeps me going, keeps me staying true. I'll never stop, I'll never fade. I'll rise above the gray, stay legendary always. Never give up, that's my way. Stay legendary always. Never give up, that's my way. It's been a lot, the days, they blur, the nights, they scream and I'm still here, trying. Some days are good, I feel alive. Other days I'm drowning, just to survive. It's like my mind is holding all the cards, and no matter what I do, I'm bruised and scarred. Depression, anxiety, anger in my hand. Feels like a storm, I don't understand. I try to fight, but sometimes I lose, and I can't even tell myself the truth. I wake up tired before the day begins. Questions racing, trapped in my own skin. People see me smile, they think I'm okay, but inside I'm bleeding, slowly giving away. I try to be strong for them, for me, but the mirror doesn't show what they see. I'm holding on, even when I fall, I'm trying my best. Through it all, last few months, yeah, it's been rough. Some days light, most days tough. I fight these demons no one can see, but I'm still here, I'm still me. Some days I win, some days I lose. Some days I'm scared of what I choose, but I keep going through the pain, through the dark, through the rain. It's hard to explain, words feel small when the world's heavy and I can't stand tall. I feel every emotion crashing in, happy, sad, angry, it's all a spin. I've been walking through a mental war. Some days easy, some days sore, but I know people care, they worry about me, so I keep fighting, though it's hard to be free. Sometimes I let my demons win, sometimes I feel like I'll never begin. But I breathe, I rise, I survive, even when it feels like I barely stay alive. I know I'm not alone, even if it feels that way, and I'm learning to live with the pain each day. I try to be strong for those who care, even when I stumble, I still try to repair. Last few months, yeah, it's been rough. Some days light, most days tough. I fight these demons no one can see, but I'm still here, I'm still me. Some days I win, some days I lose. Some days I'm scared of what I choose, but I keep going through the pain, through the dark, through the rain. Believe me, I know it shows, the cracks, the weight, the highs, the lows, but I'm here, I'm breathing still, and I'm trying, even when it kills. Last few months, yeah, I've been strong, even when the nights feel too long. I fight these demons no one can see, and I'm still here, I'm still me. Some days I fall,
still me. Yeah. Some nights don't end, they just get quieter. I've been staring at the ceiling, no sleep in my eyes. Same thoughts keep looping like they never die. Body feels heavy like it's made out of stone, and I'm still awake even when I'm alone. Time moving slow but my mind moving fast. Living in the moment but stuck in the past. Trying to breathe but it don't feel right. I've been fighting myself every single night. And I say I'm fine, but it don't feel true. And I say I'm good, but I'm barely getting through. When the night doesn't end and the mind won't rest, I'm holding all this weight in my chest, screaming silently just to feel alive, trying to make it through one more night. I keep walking even when I break, even when everything starts to shake. I don't know how much more I can take, but I'm still here for my own sake. I don't know how much more I can take, but I'm still here for my own sake. Smiling on the outside, but it's not real. Nobody sees how I actually feel. I've been running on empty, no fuel in me, but I still show up like I'm supposed to be. Every day feels like a replay scene. Same old battles inside of me, trying to find peace, but it slips away. So I write my pain just to keep it at bay. If I'm honest, I'm tired of the fight, but something still whispers, hold on tight. Even when I don't see the light, I'm still here, still in this. When the night doesn't end and the mind won't rest, I'm still carrying this weight in my chest, screaming silently just to stay alive, trying to find a way to survive. I keep walking even when I break, even when everything starts to shake. I don't know how much more I can take, but I'm still here for my own sake. I don't know how much more I can take, but I'm still here. That's what it takes. Yeah. Still here, even when the night doesn't end.
Yeah. Creeping out the coffin, midnight in the mist, Halloween forever, can't escape the twist. Up on the shelves in the night, hear the wicked call. Dickie in the grave, watch the bodies fall. Blood on the move, fear in your veins. Welcome to the nightmare, you can't escape the chains. I'm the ghost in the mirror, the voice in your head, the hand from the dirt that'll drag you to the dead. Puppets glow red, eyes cut through the smoke. Every word's a curse, every rhyme's a joke. Clock stop ticking, walls start howling, footsteps echo, demons prowling as the graveyard shift. The legends awake, better lock your soul up, your spirit I'll take. Up on the shelves in the night, hear the wicked call. Dickie in the grave, watch the bodies fall. Blood on the move, fear in your veins. Welcome to the nightmare, you can't escape the chains. Bats in the rafters, coffins crack open. Every word spit is a hex that's spoken. Midnight massacre, bone rattling sound. I bury weak rappers 6 feet underground. Witches on the broom, skies turning black. You run from the dark, but I'm on your track. From the tomb to the mic, it's a ritual flame. Halloween horror, remember the name. Candles flicker, the cross turns cold. You pray for the light, but the dark takes hold. Chains start dragging, the earth starts to quake. In the night of the grave, there's no escape. Up on the shelves in the night, hear the wicked call. Dickie in the grave, watch the bodies fall. Blood on the move, fear in your veins. Welcome to the nightmare, you can't escape the chains. Welcome to the nightmare, you can't escape the chains. ghost in the mirror, the voice in your head, the hand from the dirt that'll drag you to the dead. Pumpkins glow red, eyes cut through the smoke. Every word's a curse, every rhyme's a joke. Clock stop ticking, walls start howling, footsteps echo. Demons prowling as the graveyard shift. The legends awake, better lock your soul up, your spirit I'll take. On the shadows in the night, hear the wicked call. Digging in the grave, watch the bodies fall. Blood on the move, fear in your veins. Welcome to the nightmare, you can't escape the chains. Bats in the rafters, coffins crack open. Every word spit is a hex that's spoken. Midnight massacre, bone rattling sound. I bury weak rappers 6 feet underground. Witches on the broom, skies turning black. You run from the dark, but I'm on your track. From the tomb to the mic, it's a ritual flame. Halloween horror, remember the name. Candles flicker, the cross turns cold. You pray for the light, but the dark takes hold. Chains start dragging, the earth starts to quake. In the night of the grave, there's no escape. Among the shadows in the night, hear the wicked call. Digging in the grave, watch the bodies fall. Blood on the move, fear in your veins. Welcome to the nightmare, you can't escape the chains. Welcome to the nightmare, you can't escape the chains.
Yeah, why even try when my heart just breaks on repeat? Same story, different face, same pain when they leave. I give everything I got, yeah, I give them my soul. But somehow I'm still the one left alone. Why even talk if I'm just away? Like my name in the phone just feels like a mistake. I can feel it, yeah, before they even say it. That moment when love turns cold and they fake it. I look in the mirror and I don't feel enough. Like no matter what I do, it'll never be love. Like I'm built wrong, like something's off. Like I'm meant to lose everything I want. And I hate how my mind starts whispering slow. You should disappear, no one know. Yeah, I hear it, yeah, it sounds so real. Like my demons know exactly how I feel. Why even try when I'm breaking inside? Smiling on the outside, but I'm dying tonight. I feel like a burden, like I don't belong. Like I've been invisible my whole life long. Sometimes I wanna fade, just drift away. Let the silence swallow everything I couldn't say. But I'm still here, even when I've been. I won't let my demons see me in. I was raised where emotions were a sin. Be a man, don't let nobody see within. So I locked every tear, every scar, every scream. Now they're breaking out in ways I can't contain or redeem. I care too much, yeah, that's my flaw. I'll break myself just to fix what I saw. I'd rather see them safe, see them smile, see them breathe. Even if there's nothing left of me. And I know, yeah, I know that ain't right. But I've been putting everyone else in front of my life. I don't even know what it feels like to heal when I'm too busy making sure everybody else feels real. And these voices don't sleep, they just wait in the dark, counting every single crack in my heart. They're patient, yeah, they whisper my name, trying to pull me under, make me fade. Why even try when I'm breaking inside? Smiling on the outside, but I'm dying tonight. I feel like a burden, like I don't belong. Like I've been invisible my whole life long. Sometimes I wanna fade, just drift away. Let the silence swallow everything I couldn't say. But I'm still here, even when I've been. I won't let my demons see me in. But there's one reason I'm still breathing. My sister, she don't even know how many nights she saved my soul just by existing, just by being there. And my friends, yeah, you know who you are. You're the only reason I made it this far. I see pain in the eyes through a screen at night. People smiling in the dark while they lose the fight. And it kills me, cause I know that look, the silent scream no one ever took. I stay awake, cause I know they need someone to listen, someone to see. So if you're broken, yeah, I'm right here too. Trying to hold the world together while I'm splitting in two. My inbox open, I don't care the time. If you're falling apart, I'll help you climb. Even if I'm barely holding my own, I'd rather you feel safe than feel alone. Why even try? Yeah, I still ask why, when every single day feels like goodbye. But I won't fade, I won't disappear, cause someone out there needs me here. You're not a burden, don't believe that lie. I see your pain, yeah, so do for her, for me. Stay legendary, always proud. I always thought I was alone, fighting my demons in silence. But then I realized it wasn't. I had my sister, I had my Green Heart family, I had all of you listening. And this song is for all of us. Some days I wake up and the world feels heavy. Every step a mountain, every breath unsteady. I used to feel like I had no one to call, like if I fell today, no one would notice it all. But then I see her face, my sister, my heart. Her strength gave me reason to restart. And all the voices in my chosen family, they reminded me life's more than misery. Every note I write, every word I sing, it's for the broken, the lost, the ones fearing spring. Because music became more than just sound, it became the safe place we all have found. When the night feels endless and hope seems gone, we hear you, Chris, you're never alone. When the world gets heavy and life's unfair, we stand with you, we'll always be there. And if this music helps someone survive, then we're alive. And together tonight, I know some days I stumble, I fall, I break. I hear the critics and feel the weight. But every message you send, every hand you extend, reminds me I'm more than my own pain. To my sister, my anchor in the storm, to the Green Heart family, keeping me warm. To every listener singing along in the dark, you've all been the fire that ignites my spark. Even when I'm fighting shadows in my head, your love and your words give me strength instead. And now I see we've been building a home, a place where no one ever feels alone. I thought I was lost, you were never alone. I thought no one understood my fight. We've been standing here with you all night. I thought the darkness would swallow me whole, but you showed us the way to our own soul. Even when life feels like it's tearing it apart, we hold you close, we hear your heart. Even when the pain feels too heavy to bear, your music's our home, your voice is there. For my sister, for my family, together we rise, together we made a home in the music, a light in the dark, where every broken soul leaves a mark. Yeah, I'm still here, and so are you. We fought the darkness together. We built a home out of the music, and no matter what comes next, we'll always stay legendary. They try to drown me in doubt and fear, but I claw my way out of every tear. Every fall was a lesson, every bruise a sign. I made it through hell and still kept my mind. I've been broken, I've been scarred, but I'm still here, I've come this far. I'm a survivor, standing tall. I rose from the wreckage, I refuse to fall. I walked through fire and came out alive. This is my victory, this is my rise. I'm a survivor. This is my rise. I'm a survivor.
done fighting. The story's not through, but surviving made me someone new. I've been broken, I've been scarred, but I'm still here. I've come this far. I'm a survivor, standing tall. I rose from the wreckage, I refuse to fall. I walked through fire and came out alive. This is my victory, this is my rise. I'm a survivor. This is my rise. I'm a survivor. This is my rise. The darkness tried to claim me. The doubt tried to bind me, but the love I found, the strength inside keeps me moving, keeps me alive. I'm standing tall. I rose from the wreckage. I refuse to fall. I walked through fire and came out alive. This is my victory. This is my rise. I'm a survivor, standing tall. I rose from the wreckage. I refuse to fall. I walked through fire and came out alive. This is my victory. This is my rise. I'm a survivor. This is my rise. I'm a survivor. This is my rise. Yeah. Sometimes the loudest battles are the ones nobody hears. This is what it feels like inside my head. Yeah, I wake up with this weight on my chest again. Mirror looking back like who you trying to impress again. Feel worthless most days, yeah, I hate admit it. Trying to be strong, but my mind won't quit it. Whole life feeling like I'm never good enough. Trying to make people smile, but it's never enough. No matter what I did, someone walked away. Family left when they couldn't control my way. Yeah, I wanted to be my own man, finally. But freedom came with silence and anxiety. They say you'll get better, just give it time. But they never heard the war going on in my mind. I learned growing up emotions were weakness, so I locked every tear where nobody could see it. But these demons keep knocking on the cage of my soul, and once they get out, I lose control. I feel like I'm worthless, like I'm not enough. Like no matter what I do, it'll never be love. But somewhere in the dark, I still hear a spark saying don't give up, keep playing your part. They say my music's heavy, say it's too real, but it's the only way I know how to heal. If my voice can reach one heart in the dark, then maybe I'm not worthless after all. This year been hell, yeah, I'm barely standing. Health problems hitting, life demanding. And yeah, my sister told me I gotta stop being stubborn. Said you gotta take care of yourself, brother. She told me keep writing, keep chasing the sound. Said your music helps people you don't even know around. But then that little voice creeps into my brain, whispering lies, trying to bury my name. Saying your music ain't good enough, they just feel sorry. You should stop now before the world ignores me. But then I hear another voice cut through the doubt, saying keep going, don't you dare back out. Maybe 5, 10, 15 years from now, all this pain gonna mean something somehow. But tonight I'm just a man fighting his scars, trying to turn my broken pieces into bars. I feel like I'm worthless, like I'm not enough. Like no matter what I do, it'll never be love. But somewhere in the dark, I still hear a spark saying don't give up, keep playing your part. They say my music's heavy, say it's too real, but it's the only way I know how to heal. If my voice can reach one heart in the dark, then maybe I'm not worthless after all. Shout out to the ones who told me don't quit. Y'all know who you are, yeah, every bit. The ones who said my words helped them survive when their own minds barely kept them alive. This ain't dark music, this is truth. This is pain that nobody shows in their youth. If I'm the voice for the voiceless tonight, then maybe my scars are meant to fight. Yeah, I felt worthless, yeah, I felt small, like nobody would ever care at all. But I still see light through the cracks in the dark, and that little light keeps igniting a spark. I'm only human, yeah, I fall, I cry. Sometimes I feel like I'm barely alive. But if these words can unlock someone's cage, then every scar I carry earned its page. Yeah, I'm still fighting my demons, still learning how to open the cage without losing myself.
But if you're listening right now and you feel the same way, just know you're not alone in the dark.
I will not give up, not at my lowest. I'll keep fighting till the end of time. I have demons I fight every day. I don't battle them alone. I have the Green Heart family and my sister fighting with me. Helps me from giving up. I will not let people bring me down. And sometimes when I won't give up, but I got people that keep me going every day. And I know one day I will win my battle with mental health. I will not fall and not fail in life. You only get one life, never can take back what you do in your lifetime. But you can be a better person, and the scars I have remind me when life try to break me, but fail, and the scars show every day. I'm stronger for never giving up, not even when I think about giving up. I here to tell my they're still here to be happy there. Always to keep on living, you are good enough. I realize I'm good enough to be in a relationship, even if I feel broken. You will find the one to love you for who you are. Yeah, yeah. Y'all are the true legend. Green Heart family and my sister fighting with me helps me from giving up. Yeah, I will not let people bring me down. Yeah, and sometimes when I won't give up, but I got people that keep me going every day, and I know one day I will win my battle with mental health. I will not fall and not fail in life. You only get one night from life. Yeah, you only get one life, never can take back what you do in your lifetime. But you can be a better person, and the scars I have remind me when life try to break me, but fail, and the scars show every day. I'm stronger for never giving up, not even when I think about giving up. I here to tell my they're still here to be happy. They're always a keep on living, you are good enough. I realize I am good enough to be in a relationship, even if I feel broken. You will find the one to love you for who you are. Y'all are the true legends. I'm not good enough.
To my dear sister, I appreciate you for everything you do for me, and even everything you're going through, you never break. And even how our parents treat us like we're the black sheep of the family, and act like we're the bad ones. And no matter how bad it gets, I'll be by your side till the end of time. I'm proud of you, I I know you would never break. With all the stuff going on in your life, you're going through, you are staying strong. Even I know you are hurt, and I'm always here for you. I know you worry about me. I'll be okay, I promise. I will never give up. You're my sister, you're my rock. You are the reason I keep going. I love you to the moon and back. We always got each other. You're my person, you're my best friend, my sister. We ride till the end of this crazy life.
Chris, you keep telling us we're not alone, but maybe it's time someone told you something too. We hear you. Every word, every song, every truth you're brave enough to say. Yeah, we hear the pain in every line you write. Late night battles you're trying to fight. You think you're just telling your story out loud, but you're helping strangers hidden in the crowd. Some of us heard your music on the worst days, when the darkness felt like it wouldn't fade, and suddenly someone understood the pain, like our thoughts were echoing in your brain. You worry the music might be too real, too dark for people to wanna feel, but the truth is most of us live that way. We just didn't know how to say it. So keep singing the truth in every line. Your honesty helps us survive. Yeah, some will judge and criticize you, but more of us are standing beside you. Your songs remind us we're not alone, that someone else feels what we've known. So don't let the critics silence your sound. Your music lifts broken people off the ground. You talk about fighting the thoughts in your head, the nights you're exhausted and stuck in your bed, but while you're thinking you're barely getting through, your music is helping the rest of us too. When you say there's light after the dark, it plants a little hope inside our hearts, because hearing someone survive the fight makes us believe we must. You tell us to reach out when life gets rough, to hold on when the nights get tough, but remember this, when you feel alone, the people listening to your songs are standing with you. So keep writing the truth from your soul. Even the broken stories you told, they matter more than you realize now. You gave us strength and showed us how. If one person needed your song tonight, then everything you wrote was right. Your voice became a guiding light in someone else's endless night. Chris, you told us to stay positive, to reach out, to never give up. So now we're telling you the same thing. Don't let the critics change your heart. Don't let the darkness steal your art. Because somewhere out there, someone is still alive today, because they heard your music. So keep writing, keep fighting, and like you always say, stay legendary! Stay legendary! Chris.
In the shadow of our past, I still hear your screams. Fragments of love that shattered all our dreams.
You threw my heart like a stone in a river of despair. I used to think I was your light, but was blind. All the fights in your eyes, I was a ghost fading away when you needed me the most. Why wasn't I enough for you to stay?
You blacked out in fury, lost in the fight, but all I ever wanted was to
never left with our broken parts.
Why wasn't I enough for you?
The love in my heart that was meant to be.
You blacked out in fury, lost in the night.
But I still believe there's a chance to make it right. Now I wander these empty halls, echoing with your name, haunted by the silence as I shelter all this pain. All the memories replay like a broken record song. I wonder how we lost the light. Was it the anger that felt so wrong? I still remember the laughter, the joy we found. But I can't hold on to the shadows that weigh me down.
In the silence that lingers, I'll set you free. 'Cause even if I wasn't enough, I still believe.
I still believe.
I still believe.
I still believe.
This year cut deep. Every day's a battlefield, and I'm still bleeding in silence. Stay legendary even when it hurts.
Yeah. This past year's been a test I never asked to take. Feels like I'm fighting every second that I'm awake. War in my chest, demons marching in my head. And I'm scared one day I'll lose and never come back from the edge. Why do bad things always seem to track me down? Why's my heart always heavy, always dragging on the ground? I stay angry at the world, at myself, at the pain. Like I'm drowning in emotions I can't even explain. Every time I try to speak I feel the pressure in my throat. Voice shaking like it's cracking underneath the things I wrote. If I break down, will they judge me? Will they say I'm weak? Or see the truth behind the tears I never let myself release?
I'm scared of falling apart with no way back. I'm scared of asking for help, afraid of how they'll react. But I'm tired of carrying this weight on my own, tired of bleeding in battles nobody's ever known.
I've been fighting in a war inside my bones, feeling like the world just wants to break my soul. But I'm still standing even when I feel alone. I'm learning I'm enough and I'm stronger than I know.
Yeah, I'm still breathing in the fire and the storm, trying to heal the places where my heart's been torn. And even when the world feels cold as stone, I'll rise again. I'm not alone.
My parents turned their backs, told me I'm the one who changed, told me I don't care, like I'm the one who walked away, but they don't see the pain. They chained inside my chest, all the nights I stayed silent, feeling worthless, feeling less. My knees down, that hits the deepest part of me, feels like she'll think I vanished, like I stopped being family. But one day, she'll learn the truth, they built that wall, not me. I loved her every second, that love never ceased to be. This year my birthday came and went with nothing said. First time I felt the emptiness cut straight through my head. But I won't break, no matter how much it tore. I'm fighting harder than I ever had before.
Yeah, I'm done letting anger spill on people who care. Done losing myself and thoughts pulling me nowhere. If I never let go of the past I replay, then I'll never feel the sun of a better day.
I've been fighting in a war inside my bones, feeling like the world just wants to break my soul. But I'm still standing even when I feel alone. I'm learning I'm enough and I'm stronger than I know.
Yeah, I'm still breathing in the fire and the storm, trying to heal the places where my heart's been torn. And even when the world feels cold as stone, I'll rise again. I'm not alone. I care too much, even when it hurts. I put myself last until I forget my worth. But I've got people who won't walk away. Greenheart family, my sister, they stay. They remind me I'm more than the pain in my mind, more than the tears I've been trying to hide. One day I'll look back and see how far I've come. One day I'll see that I was always enough. I've been fighting in a war inside my bones, but I'm learning how to stand, how to take control. And even when I'm scared of the unknown, I'll keep rising up, I'll keep growing through the lows. I'm still breathing in the fire and the storm, healing all the places where my heart's been torn. And no matter how dark the nights have grown, I'll rise again, I'll rise again. I'm alone.
One step at a time.
For 2 years, I carried a name that wasn't the one I was born with. Not because I wanted fame, but because I needed strength. When the world was breaking me, that name helped me survive. They called me legend, and tonight I say thank you and goodbye. Rap, yeah. Family voices always cutting me down, like I didn't belong in this town. Every word like a blade in my soul, every moment losing control. I felt broken, lost in the dark, trying to hold on to a spark, looking for something strong to defend. That's when the world created legend. Legend stood when I couldn't stand. Legend fought when I raised my hands. Legend was the armor I wore when I couldn't fight anymore. Through every scar and every tear, legend whispered I'm still here. When I felt like giving up instead, legend kept my spirit fed. Goodbye legend, the warrior inside, the name that helped me survive. Through every storm and every scar, you carried me this far. I'll never forget the battles we won, or the strength I had become. But now a new road lies ahead. The world will know me as Chris instead. Legend helped me escape the pain from the storms and endless rain. When reality felt too hard to face, legend gave my heart a place. But I wasn't alone on this road of scars. Some great people became my stars. Friends who showed me love was real, helped me learn that I could heal. And the Greenheart family standing tall, they helped me rise when I would fall. Through every moment dark and long, they reminded me I belong. Through every tear and every bend, they helped this broken heart mend. The pain that tried to break my soul slowly started letting go. Goodbye legend, thank you my friend, for the strength you helped me mend. Through the darkness and the pain, through the thunder and the rain, you were the fire inside my chest when life was putting me to the test. But now I'm strong enough to stand as the man called Chris Legend. Legend wasn't just a name to me, it was survival, it was therapy. It was the voice saying don't give in when I felt broken deep within. Legend was the fighter in the war, when my heart couldn't take anymore. But healing means you grow and rise, and finally see through open eyes. Legend was never meant to hide, he was the strength I had inside. Goodbye legend, your fight is done. You helped me become someone. Through every shadow, every scar, you helped me remember who I'll carry your story until the end. You'll always live inside my head. But now the man I've grown to be is finally strong enough to see that the boy who hid from all the pain has finally found his name again. Legend, you saved me, you protected me, you helped me survive the darkest chapter of my life. But now, I'm strong enough to live without hiding. So thank you, goodbye. And from this day forward, my name is Chris Legend Notion. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Goodbye, legend. Yeah, yeah. Goodbye.
I'm sitting here staring out the window, my mind wanders off into space, thinking why I'm always in my head, like I'm trying my best to keep going. But nobody knows I'm breaking inside, and I feel like I'm in hell. I'm trying to ask for help, but I keep everything bottled up, because I feel like I'm better off gone instead of asking for help. And sometimes I wanna disappear, I'm like, nobody will miss me, 'cause people I love keep walking out on me. I'm trying my best to keep going every day, because I can't leave my sister. She's the reason I have a purpose in life. If she knows it or not, she saved me when I already gave up on life, because I felt like I wasn't strong enough to keep going. I feel like there's a reason I'm here, because I have a purpose. I'm here to tell people my story about my life. I know people can relate to my story. I know I'm hurting right now. I feel like I shouldn't be here, because I'm alone. But I know I'm not in the right mindset sometimes. The only way I can get out of my darkest place and beat my demons, I have to ask for help. I have to realize I'm never alone. Not alone. And I know there are other people battling their demons too. People have to realize mental health problems are real, and it's not easy to get better alone. We need help sometimes to work through our problems. Remember, stay legendary. You're never alone. I know the mind can be a scary place sometimes.
Yeah, another night, can't quiet my mind. The walls talk back, and the shadows don't lie. Voices in my head, they don't fade away. Every time I blink, they got something to say, telling me I'm broken, that I'll never be free. But they don't understand what it's like to be me. Flashbacks hit like a car crash scene. Every thought bleeds through the cracks in between. Sleep's a war zone, dreams of grenades. I wake up sweating in emotional chains. Heartbeat racing, I can't catch breath. Feels like I'm dancing with the ghost of death. Eyes on the ceiling, I beg for peace, but my mind don't quit, it won't release. And I'm fighting with my fears again. The silence screams inside my head. Can't tell what's real, can't tell what's fake. I'm losing ground with every step I take. I can't sleep tonight, these voices won't let me go. They whisper lies so low, but I already know. I'm trapped in my head, paranoia taking flight. PTSD won't let me rest tonight. Trust, gone faith, barely. Every knock on the door feels scary. I keep the lights on just to feel safe, but even in the light I see their face. Doctors say, Chris, it's all in your head, but they ain't the ones waking up in dread. Every creak in the floor sounds like footsteps near. Every shadow behind me feeds that fear. I'm trying to heal, but it's hard to breathe. When the past don't die, it just hides in me. My mind's a maze with no way out, so I scream in silence, that's my shout. Every night I'm fighting ghosts, they're the ones I fear the most. Can't tell if I'm losing control, if I already lost my soul. It's loud in the quiet, my heart's on a riot. These demons don't sleep, they just keep me defiant. I can't sleep tonight, the voices won't fade away. They keep repeating everything I hate to say. Trapped in my mind, caught between wrong and right. PTSD, you won't win this fight. Another night gone, I'm still awake, still chasing peace. I can't remake, but I'll keep fighting through the pain and fright. Cause one day I will sleep, and I'll be alright. I can't sleep tonight, these voices won't let me go. They whisper lies so low, but I already know.
Still chasing peace, I can't remake, but I'll keep fighting through the pain and fright. Cause one day I will sleep, and I'll be alright.
I realize at this point, friends, more family than blood relatives. And I realize I'm finally done with how my parents treat me, taking my money and acting like they're the victims, and making me feel like I'm the bad guy, and making me feel like I'm not good enough to be their son, telling me that I can't do anything. I feel like they don't want me to succeed in life. They treat me like the black sheep of the family, yeah, yeah. And still trying to control me, even though I don't live with them, and telling me I'm acting different for picking my sister's side, and tell me that I should've let her stay on the streets. And I'm the beer brother, and I'm the beer brother, and I'm my sister's keeper. I will always defend her and take care of her no matter what. And I appreciate all my friends. They treat me more like family than my own family do. And my other family members told Casey how my parents treated me and my sister. I realize they don't care about one, but their self and only what's benefit them. And I realize I'm good enough, and I'm done with what my parents think about me. I'm gonna do me and work on myself. Do what I love doing, and taking care of the people that are taken with me, and are there when I need someone. And I'm not gonna waste my time on what people think about me. I will never break, never give up. Never give up.
Struggles of paranoia, they creeping slow. Hearing voices at night when the lights get low. Some nights are harder, they scream in my head. I'm fighting these shadows that won't stay dead. Feels like I'm about to break, can't take the sound. These voices get louder when no one's around. It's hard to control what's not even real, but the pain that they bring I still can't feel. And when my paranoia starts to rise, I see the fear hiding in my eyes. I feel like people are out to get me, breaking through walls only I can see. And when my paranoia starts to rise, I see the fear hiding in my eyes. I feel like people are out to get me, breaking through walls only afraid to sleep. My mind's racing fast, can't shut it down. All the bad thoughts spinning around. I don't know what's real or what's fake tonight. The fear's got me trapped under broken light. I'm losing my grip, but I still fight, trying to find peace through the voices at night. I hear whispers calling from behind closed doors. Every creak in the floor makes me brace for war. I check every window, I check every lock. My heart beats ticking like a time bomb clock. Silence cuts deep, but it's never still. My thoughts start racing against my will. Can't tell what's true or what's a lie, but I keep on trying just to survive. And when my mind starts spinning again, I pray for calm, but it's gone with the wind. Feels like someone's trying to break in my soul, but I'm hanging on, trying to stay in control. When my paranoia starts to rise, I see the fear hiding in my eyes. I feel like people are out to get me, breaking through walls only I can see. I stay up late at night, can't find no peace. Afraid to close my eyes, afraid to sleep. My mind's racing fast, can't shut it down. All the bad thoughts spinning around. I don't know what's real or what's fake tonight. The fear's got me trapped under broken light. I'm losing my grip, but I still fight, trying to find peace through the voices at night. These walls start talking when the world's asleep. The secrets they whisper are the ones I keep. I'm begging for silence, I'm begging my soul rest, but the noise won't stop inside my chest. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I stay up late at night, can't find no peace. Afraid to close my eyes, afraid to sleep. My mind's still racing, can't shut it down, but I won't let the darkness drown me now. I don't know what's real or what's fake tonight, but I'll keep on fighting till morning light. I'm losing my grip, but I still fight, try to find peace through the voices at night. These walls start talking when the world's asleep. The secrets they whisper are the ones I keep. I'm begging for silence, I'm begging my soul rest, but the noise won't stop inside my chest. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Stay up late at night, can't find no peace. Afraid to close my eyes, afraid to sleep.
I will not give up, not at my lowest. I'll keep fighting till the end of time. I have demons I fight every day. I don't battle them alone. I have the Green Heart family, and my sister fighting with me helps me from giving up. I will not let people bring me down. And sometimes when I want to give up, but I got people that keep me going every day. And I know one day I will win my battle with mental health. I will not fall and not fail in life. You only get one life, never can take back what you do in your lifetime. But you can be a better person, and the scars I have remind me when life try to break me, but fail, and the scars show every day. I'm stronger for never giving up, not even when I think about giving up. I'm here to tell you my story, and I'm still here to be happy and to keep on living, and you're good enough. I realize I am good enough to be in a relationship, even if I'm broken. You will find the my story, and I'm still here to be happy and to keep on living. And you're good enough. I realize I am good enough to be in a relationship, even if I'm broken. You will find the one that love you for who you are. Y'all are the true legend. You're the true legend. Be when life try to break me, but fail and the scars show every day. I'm stronger for never giving up, not even when I think about giving up. I'm here to tell you my story, and I'm still here to be happy and to keep on living, and you are good enough. I realize I am good enough to be in a relationship, even if you feel broken. You will find the one that loves you for who you are.
Started with my words in the wind, spitting verses solo, thinking this was just my spin. But every time I hit the street, found another pulse, my beat. 10 became 20, 20 grew to more. Now we're building something never seen before. When I speak, they answer back, following the path we carve, staying on track.
We rise together, we rise together.
One voice became a nation's heartbeat, moving as one body, making history complete. From scattered seeds to spreading trees, we grew this movement on the breeze. One nation, one sound. Now I'm watching faces in the crowd, every single story getting told out loud. Breaking boundaries that kept us small, standing shoulder strong and walking tall. What was mine is now a shared creation, moving through the streets of every nation. Building blocks of something meant to last. Present moments, writing futures past. Can you feel it? The power when we merge. Breaking through the surface, watch our impact surge. One voice became a nation's heartbeat, moving as one body, making history complete. From scattered seeds to spreading trees, we grew this movement on the breeze. One nation, one sound. Started solo, but we end united. Every voice invited, building something that's timeless. Now we're all reminded that legends aren't born in isolation, they rise through collaboration.
Some nights I can't sleep, some days I can't breathe, but I'm still here, still fighting, still holding on.
Yeah. This past year's been testing me, fighting demons in my mind, and endlessly. Negative thoughts spinning, I can't escape. Why do bad things happen? Why this pain I can't erase? Parents stopped talking, made me feel I was wrong, telling me I don't care, like I don't belong. But I keep moving, I hold on tight. Green Heart family, and my sister give me light. Some nights I lie awake, overthinking the past. Scars on my skin, memories that last. Voices try to pull me into the dark, but I'm stronger than I know. I've got heart.
I gotta stop isolating, stop pushing them away. Not everyone leaves, some are here to stay. Green Heart family, my sister too. They'll never walk out, they're my truth.
I hold on, I keep fighting, even when the darkness is biting. Life will get better, I know it's true. Never give in, I'll make it through.
Green Heart family, you saved my life. My sister, my rock through all this strife. Stay legendary, stay alive, always.
Waking up, anxiety creeping in. Even small things feel like they're sinking me in. Fake people smile to stab me in the back. Real friends stay true, keep me on track. 2 a.m. overthinking, heart heavy, mind racing. Wondering if love is real, if I'm even worth embracing. But I'm learning, I'm enough, I can heal. Real love waits, and one day I feel I appreciate you all. The Green Heart family who stayed up late, listened and never left me. My sister, my best friend, my ride or die. Even in my darkest moments, you're my light. You never know the battle someone fights. Behind the smiles, behind their nights. Asking for help isn't weak, it's brave. Sharing your story might save someone, might save a life. Even when the world feels like it's breaking me down, I know I'm not alone. My family surrounds through every storm, through every fight. I hold on tight, I'll be alright.
I hold on, I keep fighting, even when the darkness is biting. Life will get better, I know it's true. Never give in, I'll make it through. Green Heart family, you saved my life. My sister, my rock through all this strife. Stay legendary, stay alive, always.
Some days I feel trapped like nothing is fair. Anxiety and depression always lurking there. I wonder if I'm enough, if I'll ever be loved. But I've got my sister, my family, my people above. They remind me I'm strong, I can keep fighting even when life's weight feels so frightening. I won't let my past define my story. I'm moving forward, I'll rise to glory.
I hold on, I keep fighting, even when the darkness is biting. Life will get better, I know it's true.
Never give in, I'll make it through.
Green Heart family, my saving grace. My sister's love no one can replace. Stay legendary, stay alive, always.
I'm still here, still fighting, stay legendary. With my Green Heart family and my sister by my side, always.
Always.
At night I overthink everything, my mind never stops racing. And before I know it, it's 2 a.m. I lie there wondering if I'll ever be good enough for a relationship. Afraid to open up because I don't want my heart broken again. Sometimes I come across fake people, snakes who say they got my back. They talk about me behind my back, thinking I'll never find out. But real friends, they'll tell me the truth. For real friends, they'll tell me the truth. That's loyalty. I'm starting to realize something, I am good enough. No matter how broken I feel, there's someone out there who will love me for who I am. Not try to change me, that's real love. When someone stays with you through the good and bad times, no matter what. Sometimes I come across fake people, snakes who say they've got my back. But real friends, they'll tell me the truth. That's loyalty. I am good enough, no matter how broken I feel. I am good enough, no matter how broken I feel. I know it's hard not to overthink, but I'm finally starting to believe I can choose positive. positivity. I don't have time for negativity anymore. I'm gonna start listening to the people who tell me to stop overthinking. Remember, stay legendary, you never give up, even when my mind races and the world feels heavy. I know I am strong enough to keep fighting. I am enough.
To my dear sister, I appreciate you for everything you do for me. And you've been through a lot, and how our parents treat us like we're the black sheep of the family, making us the bad ones. No matter how bad it gets, I'll be by your side till the end. You made me proud of you, and I know you won't ever break with all the stuff you're going through. I know you stay strong, even though I know you're hurting, and I'm always there for you. And I know you worry about me, I'll be okay. I promise I will never give up. You're my sister, you're my rock, the reason I keep going then. Rocket to the movie that we always got each other. How my sister, how my rock, the reason I keep going. Yeah. Love you to the moon and back. We always have each other.
Yeah, yeah. Green hearts rise up, forever legendary. Spreading love, respect, that's our legacy. We don't need a crown to wear. Loyalty shows we'll always care. Positivity runs through our veins. Together we rise, we break the chains. No matter the storm, no matter the fight, we stand as one, we shine so bright. Family first, that's how we live. Respect and love we always give. We're legendary, can't you see? Green Heart family, true unity. Spreading hope through every land. Side by side we take a stand. Legends live in hearts of green, the truest love you've ever seen. Every struggle made us strong. Every setback built this song. Hands together, never apart. We write our name in every heart. No matter the storm, no matter the fight, we stand as one, we shine so bright. Family first, that's how we live. Respect and love we always give. We're legendary, can't you see? Green Heart family, true unity. Spreading hope through every land. Side by side we take a stand. Legends live in hearts of green, the truest love you've ever seen. Loyalty forever, positivity flows. With every heartbeat, our spirit grows. Respect is the crown we'll always wear. Green hearts together, always legendary. Can't you see? Green Heart family, true unity. Spreading hope through every land. Side by side, we take a stand. Legends live in hearts of green. The truest love you've ever seen. Forever legendary, that's who we are. Green Heart family, true unity. Spreading hope through every land. Side by side, we take a stand. Legends live in hearts of green. The truest love you've ever seen. Forever legendary, that's who we are. Green Heart shining like the brightest star. Positivity, loyalty will always defend. Green Heart family, legends till the end.
Sometimes I sit here wondering if my music's too deep. If the words that I'm writing are the ones that I keep. Someone told me yesterday, Chris, I prayed for you. Said my songs felt dark, like the pain was breaking through. And it got me thinking, should I change the way I write? Make the songs more sunshine, have the storms in my life? Or should I stay honest, keep the truth in every line? Even if the darkness shows the battles in my mind. People say they like it when I play it out loud, but I see some leave when the silence gets proud. Is it cause it hits them somewhere deep in their chest? Or cause truth is a mirror most people won't test? So tell me, should I keep going or just let it fade? Am I healing with these songs or digging deeper graves? I don't wanna be the voice that makes somebody drown, but I'm just telling my truth when the world shuts me down. Yeah, my music's heavy, yeah, the words cut deep, but the pieces of my soul that I'm trying to keep. If the real me is dark, then that's what you'll see. I don't know if it's too deep or just me. Truth is right now I'm not doing okay. Some nights I just wish I could fade away. I miss my niece more than words can explain, and I miss my family even after the pain. My mom can't see and her health ain't strong. My dad's not well and we never got along, but I still love him even after the scars. Even if we're worlds apart like distant stars, maybe someday down the road we'll speak again. When we're older in our 40s, 50s, who knows when. But until that day I'm just trying to survive, writing every lyric just to stay alive. And if I'm still standing, it's because of a few, my sister, my friends, and the family I knew. Not by blood, but by hearts that stay true. Even people online who somehow just knew. So tell me, should I keep going or just let it fade? Am I healing with these songs or digging deeper graves? I don't wanna be the voice that makes somebody drown, but I'm just telling my truth when the world shuts me down. Yeah, my music's heavy, yeah, the words cut deep, but the pieces of my soul that I'm trying to keep. If the real me is dark, then that's what you'll see. I don't know if it's too deep or just me. They say it's just the internet, just screens and names, but some of y'all so love when I was drowning in pain. People say strangers can't care that much, but y'all proved them wrong with every message and touch. Some come and go, that's the way life flows, but a few stay forever and everybody knows. Real ones don't leave when the storm winds blow. They stand in the rain and help you grow. And maybe this song is a goodbye from me. Maybe the last time I'll write what I see. I don't wanna be someone else's pain, or a voice that makes the darkness remain. So if this is the last song I ever write, just know I gave you my truth every night. Every scar, every tear, every memory. And if I disappear from the melodies, just remember the heart I tried to be. Maybe it was too deep, or maybe it was too deep, or maybe it was too deep.
try to open up, let somebody in, but the moment I speak, they don't come back again. I'm carrying a weight I can't hide in my chest. When I reach out for help, it turns into a test. It's not easy to say I'm not okay. I'm not okay, I'm not okay. The silence only leads me away. Every time I ask for help, they run. Like my pain's too heavy, like I'm the only one. But I'm left alone with these thoughts in my head. Scared to speak, so I stay quiet instead. I've got trust issues carved in my skin. How can I heal if no one lets me in? I watch the doors close, I'm stuck in the dark. Words turn to scars, they leave a mark. I just want someone who won't turn away, who will hear the storm but still choose to stay. It's not weakness, it's the fight I've been through. But my truth seems too much for most to choose. Every time I ask for help, they run. Like my pain's too heavy, like I'm the only one. But I'm left alone with these thoughts in my head. Scared to speak, so I stay quiet instead. I've got trust issues carved in my skin. How can I heal if no one lets me in? And maybe one day someone will prove that my story's not something to lose. Till then I'm walking, broken but strong, singing my truth in this lonely song. Final baby one, I ask for help, they run. Like my pain's too heavy, like I'm the only one. But I'll keep searching, I won't pretend. I need a soul who won't leave in the end. I've got trust issues carved in my skin, but I still believe someday love gets in. I watch the doors close, I'm stuck in the dark. Words turn to scars, they leave a mark. I just want someone who won't turn away, who will hear the storm but still choose to stay.
I've been talking to the walls again. They don't judge, they don't pretend. They just sit there silent friends, while my mind keeps caving in. Every word I never say gets trapped and starts to decay. I try to breathe, I try to pray, but it feels the same every day. I know I should reach out, I know I should call, but the second I try, I just break and I fall. Voice in my throat, but it won't come out. So I sit here drowning in silent doubt. And I hate this loop I'm living in, where I lose before I even begin. I scream, but the echoes don't answer. I cry, but it don't make it better. I reach out my hand in the dark, but I still feel alone wherever. I know I need help, I can feel it, but fear got a grip I can't sever. I'm stuck in between, falling apart, and trying to hold it together. I'm exhausted from pretending I'm fine, like I ain't losing pieces of my mind, like I ain't running out of time, like I ain't hanging by a line. People say just open up, but they don't feel this pressure building up. Like if I let it out too much, I might completely self-destruct. So I swallow pain like it's normal, smile fake, keep it formal, but inside it's a storm, yeah, and it's getting more than I can hold. I don't wanna be this way, but I don't know how to escape. Every step I try to take feels like one more thing might break. What if I'm too far gone? What if I've been too strong, too long? I scream, but the echoes don't answer. I cry, but it don't make it better. I'm reaching for something to save me, but I don't know what anymore. I'll say the words without my whole world falling first. Maybe healing starts right here, even if it's due to fear. Sometimes I feel so alone that I wonder why I keep going when nothing good ever happens. I've had family and friends abandon me, people who don't want anything to do with me. But no matter how hard life gets, I keep trying my best to move forward. Nobody's gonna break me, no matter how bad things feel. Even if I'm stuck in this mental hell, I'll keep trying not to break, and I'll ask for help when I need it. Through it all, I'll keep being there for my sister, because we only have each other. I wake up every morning not knowing what the day will bring. Anxiety and depression are always creeping in. Some days, even the smallest things can get to me. I get emotional and start crying, thinking about why people treat me the way they do. I know I can be too much sometimes, yeah, but I'm only human. I realize that if I keep overthinking the past, I'll never be able to move on. The past is gone, and I can't change it. People will be who they wanna be, no matter what. Sometimes I'll come across fake people, snakes who say they've got my back, then talk about me behind it, thinking I'll never find out. But real friends, they'll tell me the truth. That's loyalty. Through it all, I'll keep being there for my sister, because we only have each other. I wake up every morning not knowing what the day will bring. Anxiety and depression are always creeping in. Some days, even the smallest things can get to me. I get emotional and start crying, thinking about why people treat me the way they do.
Beat louder than my thoughts. Every step feels heavy, but I still walk. Some days I feel empty, stomach tied in knots. Mind never rests, but the clock won't stop. I miss meals, miss sleep, miss signs I'm okay. Put on a face so they don't ask what's wrong today. I'm fighting battles nobody sees. Still standing here on shaking knees.
Try to hold it all together in silence. Thought pain was something I had to hide with pride.
If my heart beats still loud, I'm still alive. Even when my mind feels buried inside. Reaching out ain't weakness, it's survival. It's how you make it through the night. I might bend, I might break sometimes, but I refuse to fade away. If my heart beats still loud,
I'm here to stay. I wasted years thinking help meant I failed, like strong meant silent, like pain should stay jailed. But pressure don't leave when you lock it away. It waits for the moment you're weakest to strike. I watched people leave when I spoke my truth. That hurt, but it showed me proof. The ones who stayed didn't need a reason. They stood with me through every season.
You don't heal clean, you don't heal fast, but healing starts when you stop looking back.
heart beats still loud, I'm still alive. Even when my mind feels buried inside. Reaching out ain't weakness, it's survival. It's how you make it through the night. I might bend, I might break sometimes, but I refuse to fade away. If my heart beats still loud,
you're still fighting, that means you're winning. Even if it doesn't feel like it yet.
If my heart beats still loud, I'm still alive. Even when my mind feels buried inside, reaching out ain't weakness, it's survival. It's how you make it through the night. I might bend, I might break sometimes, but I refuse to fade away. If my heart beats still loud, hey.
I'm here to stay.
Yeah. Another morning. Same weight on my chest. Still breathing though. I wake up every morning, depression creeping in. Some days I'm almost crying, barely holding it in. I'm scared one of these days I might lose control, and who knows what would happen if I fall in that hole. I'm afraid of myself for that dark place I know, cause I've been there before and I barely got home. If I go back again, I might not return. That fear keeps me standing while my insides burn. So I keep my demons locked up deep inside, cause once I let them loose, there's no locking them back tight. Every breath is a battle, every night is a test. Still I'm searching for light through the weight in my chest. I'm trying to see the light through the darkness I face, holding on to hope in this mental hellscape. I'm exhausted, yeah. I'm tired of the fight, but I'm still here, still standing, still reaching for life, still here, still breathing, still here for a reason. Some days the only reason I keep pushing through is my sister and my friends who still see me as true. Even when I isolate, shut the whole world out, they're the ones still knocking when I'm drowning in doubt. I hate feeling like a burden, like I'm too much to bear, like I'm not good enough for somebody to care. But I know the voice ain't me, it's the sickness inside. It's my demons and depression trying to break my pride. They whisper I'm nothing, say I don't belong, but I've been fighting this war for way too long. Every scar tells a story, every tear left a mark. I'm learning how to breathe, even lost in the dark. I'm trying to see the light through the darkness I face, holding on to hope in this mental hellscape. I'm exhausted, yeah. I'm tired of the fight, but I'm still here, still standing, still reaching for life, still here, still breathing, still here. I know now, working through my problems don't make me weak. Asking for help ain't failure, it's strength. It's the first step. Recovery starts with speaking. Yeah, I'm still here for a reason, I believe that's true. To help the ones suffering, going through what I do. If my pain can be purpose, if my scars can be proof, then maybe my story can help someone move. I'm learning my voice matters, even when it shakes. Every step forward is a choice that I make. I'm not broken forever, I'm rebuilding my name, turning hurt into healing, turning struggle to flame. I see the light through the cracks in the dark. Every heartbeat reminds me I still have a spark. I'm exhausted, yeah, but I won't let go, cause the storm don't last forever. Even I know, still here, still breathing, still here, still breathing, yeah, still here, believing. To anyone fighting this war in their head, you're not weak. You're not alone. Stay legendary. Always. This is the part I don't say out loud.
I grew up thinking silence was safer than truth, so I buried my pain before I buried my youth. Smiling outside but I'm breaking within, fighting a war that I never could win. Carried it quiet, pretending I'm fine, but the weight in my chest multiplies over time. Every night asking why I feel so alone, even when I'm not on my own. Why should I talk if I'm never okay? Every word turns to tears anyway. I try to speak, but I'm losing my breath, like I'm one conversation from breaking to death. I know I need help, I know that it's true, but I fall apart when I try to. If I don't say what's in my head, I might lose myself instead.
Stuck in the loop, yeah, I'm trapped in my mind, replaying the things that I'm trying to hide. I wanna reach out, but I lose all control. Like the pain got a voice in my soul. They say just talk, but they don't understand. I can't even speak when I'm reaching my hand. Standing too close to the edge of it all, barely holding on, trying not to fall. Mind racing, no pacing, I'm trapped in a maze. Thoughts overlapping, I'm lost in a haze. Trying to escape, but I'm stuck in the loop. Every mistake getting thrown as proof. Pressure building, I'm losing my breath. Running in circles with thoughts of my death. Trying to speak, but it won't come out. Screaming inside, but I don't make a sound. If I don't say it, I'm breaking for real. If I don't reach, I might lose what I feel. So I gotta try, even if I don't heal. Why should I talk if I'm never okay? Every word turns to tears anyway. I try to scream, but it dies in my chest. Like I'm fighting myself just to get this off my chest. And no, I need help. I can feel it inside, but I'm breaking down every time that I try. If I don't say what's in my head, I might lose myself instead. Yeah, you know who you are. The one to stay close when I fell too far. You're the reason I fight. You remind me there's still some light. You saw through the pain I tried to hide. Stay right there when I'm broken inside. So maybe I speak even if I fall. Even if I don't have the words at all. Snap, no warning, I'm losing control. Thoughts going crazy, they're taking my soul. Voices are loud, I can't shut them down. Running in panic, I'm about to drown. Wait, breathe, no, I can't slow it. Every emotion about to explode. If I keep this in, I'm done, that's it. So I'm saying it now. Even if it breaks me first.
It's quiet, but my mind don't sleep. Thoughts running circles around me. Ceiling staring back like it knows my fears. Count regrets instead of years. Every win feels temporary. Every smile feels secondary. Soon as hope walks through my door, doubt comes knocking louder than before. I keep asking what I'm doing wrong, while feeling strong never lasts that long. Why my peace feels borrowed time, like happiness ain't meant to be mine. But somewhere underneath the noise, past the anger, past the void, there's a voice that sounds like me, saying just breathe, just breathe. So I stay another night, even when I'm tired of the fight, even when the dark feels endless, and my heart feels defenseless. I stay for the love I know is real, for the wounds that someday heal, for the story still unwritten. I stay, even when I feel forgotten. Yeah, I learned loyalty the hardest way. Watching people slowly fade away. Some only stay when skies are clear, disappear when storms get near. But the real ones never had to speak. They showed up when I was weak. Sat beside my silence long enough to prove that love is showing up. Yeah, and yeah, my anger burns sometimes, like thunder trapped behind my eyes. I'm scared of who I'd be if I let it lead, so I'm learning patience slowly. I'm not perfect, never claim to be, just someone trying to live honestly, turning pain into to something true, hoping it helps somebody too. So I stay another night, holding on with all my might. Even when my mind says run, I remember I'm not done. I stay for the ones who believe in me, for the person I'm trying to be, for tomorrow I can't yet see. I stay, I stay. Maybe healing isn't loud, maybe strength don't draw a crowd. Maybe surviving looks like this, tears falling but you still exist. Maybe purpose isn't fame, maybe truth is why I came, to remind someone somewhere they're not alone in their despair. So I stay another night, even when I lose the fight, even when my world feels numb. I remember who I've become. Yeah, not broken, just unfinished, not defeated, just diminished. Still breathing, still alive. And tonight, that's how I survive. Midnight conversations in my head, but this time I choose to listen to hope instead.
Yeah. I know it's hard to ask for help sometimes. Feels like weakness, but it's not. You're stronger than you think. Listen.
Yeah, locked inside my mind, I'm pacing. Yeah, demons in my head, yeah, they keep chasing. Feels like life gave me a sentence with no key, a mental prison that won't let me be. Try to open up, they say stay positive, it'll get better, but they don't see the storm, the weight, the pressure. Some walk out when you finally show your pain, afraid of their own shadows, can't face the rain.
But hear me, it's not a flaw. Asking for help is courage, not a flaw. You're fighting battles that no one sees, and it's okay to fall to your knees.
You're never alone, no matter how lonely it feels. Even when life's wounds cut deeper than steel, there's hope in the dark, a light that will show you're not a burden, you're allowed to grow. We're all in this fight, yeah, we all bear scars, but together we're stronger. We'll reach the stars. Family walks out, friends disappear. You thought they stayed, but they couldn't hear. But the real ones, they hold you tight, even when life is a never-ending fight. It's not weakness, it's a lifeline. To say I need help is courage in its prime. Mental health is serious, it's time we speak. Songs like this for the ones who feel weak.
Hear me, it's okay to bend. You don't have to fight alone till the end. Open up even if some run away. The real ones, they're here to stay.
You're never alone, no matter how lonely it feels. Even when life's wounds cut deeper than steel, there's hope in the dark, a light that will show you're not a burden, you're allowed to grow. We're all in this fight, yeah, we all bear scars, but together we're stronger. We'll reach the stars.
I know it's hard, I know it's heavy. Life can break you down, make you feel unsteady. But asking for help, that's not weakness. That's surviving, that's thriving, that's real strength.
You're never alone, no matter how lonely it feels. Even when life's wounds cut deeper than steel, there's hope in the dark, a light that will show you're not a burden, you're allowed to grow. We all fight demons, yeah, we all bear scars, but together we're stronger. We'll reach the stars. We'll reach the stars. We'll reach the stars.
This past year has been testing me with everything going on in my life.
This past year's been testing me with everything going on in my life. I feel like I'm always at war with myself on a daily basis, fighting my demons in my mind in a never-ending battle, and dealing with all the negative thoughts in my head. I feel like I'm never gonna make it through this emotional war with myself, and I feel like, why do bad things always keep happening to me? I'm always angry no matter what, and I'm like, why even try anymore? At this point I'm mad at the world, and when I start talking to someone about what's going on in my life, I start feeling emotional and just feel like breaking down completely. But I feel like if I do, people will see me differently, and I feel like I'm at my breaking point. I'm afraid of what's gonna happen if I finally break down, and I feel like I won't ever come back from that. I'm afraid to ask people for help because I don't want them to worry about me. And I feel like while worry about me, I feel like I'm just gonna let them down, cause I'm not strong enough to keep pushing in life. I'm always letting things get to me that I don't have control over. Like my parents stopping talking to me, making me feel like I'm the one who did something wrong, like I'm the one who turned my back on them. Been telling me I don't care about them, but one thing I do miss is seeing my niece, because she means the world to me. I feel she thinks I don't care about her anymore, but I know one day she will find out the truth, that I never did anything wrong. The hardest thing for me is this year's my first birthday without talking to my parents or them wishing me a happy birthday. But I know I will make it through these hard times in my life, and this war I'm having with myself. I have to stop letting my anger out on people who care about me, and stop overthinking about the past, cause if I don't, I will never be able to move on in my life. It's even harder dealing with things because I'm the type of person that lets any little thing get to me, because I do care about people more than I do about myself. I'd rather take care of other people than myself. I have to finally move on because it's bad for my mental health, and I finally realize I have to care about the people who do care about me, because I'm never alone. I have my sister. She does a lot for me. I'm just afraid that I'm never gonna be happy again, but I have to know I am good enough to be happy. I have the Greenheart family, and my sister who will never leave me. I have to know I'm gonna make it with the support I have from the Greenheart family, my sister, and other people in my life. They are like family to me. This past year has been testing me, but I know I will make it through. I'm at war with myself, but I'm learning how to fight back, learning not to break, learning I'm not alone, learning I'm strong enough to stand again. Remember, stay legendary always.
Yeah. They say you can't choose your family, but sometimes the real ones choose you. Yeah.
I was lost in a place I didn't belong, trying to stay strong, but it felt so wrong. Carrying weight that I couldn't hold, feeling so young, but my soul felt old. Then you showed up out of nowhere, didn't judge me, you just cared. Didn't ask me to be perfect, you saw my pain and said I'm worth it. You didn't walk when things got hard, didn't leave when I showed my scars. You stood beside me through the storm, made a broken place feel warm. And I didn't even realize how much you saved my life, just by being there for me. You gave me space to breathe when I felt like I was alone. You made a place I could grow. Greenheart, yeah, you gave me life when I was barely getting by. You held me up when I was weak, gave me strength I couldn't see. Greenheart, yeah, you kept me here through every doubt, through every fear. You're the reason I still stand. You're more than friends, you're my family.
You saw me on my worst days, when I was stuck in my own ways, when my mind was breaking down and I felt like I would drown. You reminded me who I am when I couldn't understand that I'm more than what I feel, that the pain I have is real, but it doesn't have to win with you here. I can begin to believe there's something more than the darkness I've been in before. You never gave up on me, even when I couldn't see a future where I'd be okay. You helped me find another way.
You stayed when it wasn't easy, and that means everything to me.
Green hearts, yeah, you gave me life when I was barely getting by. You held me up when I was weak, gave me strength I couldn't see. Green hearts, yeah, you kept me here through every doubt, through every fear. You're the reason I still stand. You're more than friends, you're my family. I don't think you even know how much you helped me grow. You didn't just stand by my side, you helped me stay alive.
When I was falling apart, you were holding my heart. When I felt like letting go, you gave me hope. Green hearts, you saved my life in the middle of my darkest nights. You gave me hope when I had none.
Show me I'm not the only one. Green hearts, yeah, I'll say it loud. You're the ones that pull me out from the edge I couldn't stand. You're more than friends, you're my family. Yeah. You didn't have to stay, but you did, and that changed everything.
Used to stare at the ceiling, thinking maybe they were right. All those names they kept calling me echoed every night. Said I was nothing, said I was a waste of space. Even home felt like a courtroom, always losing my case. I was one more message from being gone for good, shaking when my phone lit up. Never thought someone would. Then you talked me down from that edge. I was on stage right there till the hurting felt small, just a face on a screen, but you sat in my storm. You didn't have to stay, but you stayed till it was warm. When the world said I was hopeless, you kept saying I was found. Yeah, you saved me when you talked me down. They had me thinking I was worthless, like I'd never be enough. Every word from my own parents cut a little rough, but you listened to my shaking, didn't rush me through the pain. You kept saying this ain't your fault, till I started to believe again. You said wait, keep breathing, I'm right here, don't hide. Funny how a stranger felt more like home that night, 'cause you talked me down from that edge. I was on stage right there till the hurting felt small, just a face on a screen, but you sat in my storm. You didn't have to stay, but you stayed till it was warm. When the world said I was hopeless, you kept saying I was found. Yeah, you saved me when you talked me down. Some say it's just the internet, they say people never care, but you prove them wrong in real time just by being there. Now when the voices tell me that I should disappear, I remember how you answered, and it pulls me back from fear. 'Cause you talked me down from that edge. I was on stage right there till the hurting felt small, just a face on the screen, but you sat in my storm. You didn't have to stay, but you stayed till it was warm. When I thought I had nobody, you were someone I had found. Yeah, you saved me when you talked me down.
Some days I feel like I'm breaking, like the weight of my mind is all I'm taking. Like giving up is easier than trying, but inside me a fire keeps quietly crying. You're not alone even if it feels that way. Your voice reaches hearts that words can't say. I can't show them my battles, my scars, afraid to leave me or carry my dark bars. Told to be there for others when they fall, but who sees me when I'm screaming at the wall? Still I gotta stay legendary, even when the nights are heavy and scary. If I quit now, sing what I feel. The truth I pour out is what makes it real. Your music is alive, it saves more than you know. The darkness you show is the light you grow. Laying in bed, wishing I could disappear, fighting demons nobody else can hear. The exhaustion seeps deep into my bones. Every note I write, it reminds me I'm not alone. You carried others through the blackest nights. Through your honesty you bring hidden lights. But the burden's heavy, I can't lie. Sometimes I wonder why I even try. Some call it dark, but it's my soul on display. The honest truth that won't fade away. Still I gotta stay legendary, even when my nights are long and contrary. If I give up now, we'll share the sound of music that lives when no one's around. Keep fighting, your song is a lifeline unseen. Even in shadows, you're the light in between. Who will put out this music if I quit tonight? Who will carry my battles, my pain, my fight? Sometimes helping others is the only way I breathe, but I'm drowning too in the stories I weave. You don't carry it alone, your voice holds more than you feel. Every song is proof that your heart can heal. So I rise from the bed even when I can't see, even when the weight of the world sits on me, because my music matters. My story has to be told, even in darkness. I refuse to fall. Stay legendary, even when it hurts, even when the nights try to steal all my words. If I give up now, the world will miss the sound. The truth I sing, the voice I found. Always stay legendary.
Yeah. For years I thought I had to choose Chris or Legend. But the truth is, both of them built me. Every scar, every fight, every sleepless night built Chris Legend. Legend was the fighter when the world turned cold, through the nights full of pain when my heart felt broke, when the demons kept screaming inside my mind. Legend was the strength that helped me survive through the dark roads nobody ever could see, through the silent battles living inside me. Every scar that I carry, every tear I bled, Legend kept walking when hope felt dead. But Chris is the man underneath the fight, learning every day how to face the light. Not just surviving the storms of pain, but rising up stronger again and again. Say my name, Chris Legend. Through the fire I rise again. Every scar, every fight, every loss I defend, I stand tall and Chris Legend. Say my name, Chris Legend. I survived, I won't pretend. The warrior and the man finally blend. I stand tall as Chris Legend. Some people left when the truth came out, couldn't understand what pain's about. Some turned their backs when the mask fell down, when the strong man lost his crown. But the real one stayed through the darkest nights, through the broken days and the endless fights. Through every scar, every storm I faced, they showed me strength can't be replaced. Mental prisons tried locking my soul, tried telling me I wasn't whole, but every chain eventually breaks apart when courage rises inside your heart. Say my name, say my name, Chris Legend. Through the fire I rise again. Every scar, every fight, every loss I defend, I stand tall as Chris Legend. helped me survive. Chris helped me live. So I'm not leaving either behind. They walk together now.
Say my name,
Chris, legend.
hear the fire in my pen. Every battle I fought made me stronger again. I rise up and
Chris, legend.
say my name. Say my name, Chris Legend. This is where I begin. Two names, one soul, one life to defend. I stand tall and Chris Legend. No more hiding, no more mask, just the truth. My name is Chris Legend. I've been smiling like I'm good, but it's all pretend. Every I'm okay, just another lie I send. Got 100 voices talking when the night gets long, telling me I'm weak, telling me I don't belong. Look, I built a version they could love, they could understand. But the truth is I don't even know who I am. Mirror looking bad like it's someone else. Trying to fix the world, but I can't fix myself. Every step I take, yeah, I feel it crack. All this pressure on me, I can't hold it back. If I take this mask off, will they turn and run? I'll finally see who I become. Who am I when the lights go down? When there's no one left, no crowd around. No more acting, no more defense. Just a man behind the mask I built. I've been hiding in a life I made, trying to be the hero, but I'm not okay. If I break tonight, will it finally pass? Or am I stuck as the man behind the mask? I got two names fighting in my head again. One says Chris, other screams be a better man. One says Phil, other says don't break. So I carry all this weight till my bones shake. Yeah, they only see the version that I let them see. Not the nights I'm drowning in anxiety. Not the tears that never make a sound. Not the times I really almost broke down. Every wall I build is caving in. Every fake smile wear it thin. If I let the real me show it last, will they stay or fade to black? Who am I when the lights go down? When there's no one left, no crowd around. No more acting, no more defense. Just a man behind the mask I built. I've been hiding in a life I made, trying to be the hero, but I'm not okay. If I break tonight, will it finally pass? Or am I stuck as the man behind the mask? If I take it off and I fall apart, is that weakness or where I start? If the truth comes out and it cuts this deep, will I lose them all? I'll finally be me. Who am I when it all goes dark? When I stop playing every part? No more running, no more acts, just a man behind the mask. If you see me now, don't look away. This is everything I couldn't say. If I break, I won't go back. No more hiding behind the mask. This is their story. You never know what someone going through, and people don't really know what you are really going through. And when someone asks you how are we doing, what do we tell them? The truth that you're not okay and you're about to break. Or I'm doing okay and I'm taking it day by day. But just know you're never alone. Just ask for help. I know it's hard, but it's always the best to try to get better mentally. It's never too late to get better. You never know that talking about what's going in your life might help someone in a bad place. Just might need someone to talk to and tell you they're the story
someone to talk to, but they were having a bad day. And remember, you're never alone, you are loved. Remember, y'all are the best, stay legendary. You never know that talking about what's going in your life might help someone in a bad place. Just might need someone to talk to and tell you they're the story. Sometimes they just need someone to talk to. Remember, they might have family that cares about them. You know, the one person you talk to might be going through something, and just talking to them, and just talking to you might save their life, but they just needed someone to talk to. They were having a bad day, and remember, you're never alone, you are loved. Remember, y'all are the best, stay legendary. You never know that talking about what's going in your life might help someone in a bad place. They just might need someone to talk to and tell you they're the story. Sometimes they just need someone to talk to. Remember, might have family that cares about them. I'm tired of people telling me write something more positive, but I write what I'm living, what's real, what's honest, what's inside of it. Daily struggles with my mental health, family ties that stay broken. I don't write for approval, I write the words unspoken. I'm here to show the world my pain don't define me. My struggles don't own me, they don't confine me. I'm not changing who I am for nobody's comfort. If they don't agree with me, I really don't want it. I'm staying true to who I am, that's my foundation. I'm not bending for validation. I'm here for the ones that feel this pain, the ones losing hope, going my struggles don't define who I am. My pain don't control my plans. I won't change for their approval. I'm staying real, I'm staying truthful. I write for the broken, the tired, the scarred, for the ones still breathing through the dark. Don't let nobody change who you are. Stay legendary always, that's my heart. I know they gonna criticize everything that I write, cause they don't wanna hear the truth about the daily fight. They insecure about their own pain, their own scars, so they judge mine instead of facing who they are. But we all struggle with something, every single soul. Different battles, same war, just a different role. And I believe I'm here to help the ones feeling alone, to remind them they're seen, to remind them they're known. I'm doing this for the people who believed in me, even when my life was falling deep. No matter how bad it gets, I stand tall. I won't sell my soul, I won't fall. My struggles don't define who I am. My pain don't control my plans. I won't change for their approval. I'm staying real, I'm staying truthful. I write for the broken, the tired, of the scarred, for the ones still breathing through the dark. Don't let nobody change who you are. Stay legendary always, that's my heart.
If you're struggling, just know there are people that care about you. You're not weak for feeling, you're human for surviving. Your pain isn't your identity, your struggle isn't your destiny.
My struggles don't define who I am. My pain don't control my plans. I'm staying me, no disguise. I'm living truth, no lies. For the ones still fighting inside their head, for the ones still choosing life instead. Don't let nobody change who you are. Stay legendary always, that's who you are. I'm gonna keep doing what I love doing, no
No one hears it. The voices I carry, but they're mine to face.
Wake up, feel the weight pressing in. Every thought I fight, I can't always win. People talk, but they don't see my side. I keep it in, swallow the tide. Some smiles are lies, some friends pretend. Some days I wonder who will defend. I try to breathe, I try to move, but doubt's a chain I can't always remove. I've been hurt, I've been left behind. Still I rise, still I grind. The nights are long, the mind won't sleep, but I hold my ground, the pain runs deep. They say it's gonna be okay, but it feels like darkness will stay. Still I fight, still I stand, still I reach with open hands. It goes inside, I hear them loud, the fears I hide, the silence crowds. I've been broken, I've been tried, but I won't bend. I'll face the tide. It goes inside. Late nights, my mind racing alone, replaying the times I felt unknown. Family gone, friends walked away, but loyalty shows, and it stays. Fake words cut like a knife, real ones stay through struggle and strife. I overthink, I feel too deep, but strength comes from the pain I keep. I've learned the scars make me real, the broken pieces help me heal. I may stumble, I may fall, but I get up, I answer the call. I don't need applause to prove I'm strong. I've been fighting my battles all along. Every tear, every lonely night shapes the fire that fuels my fight. It goes inside, I hear them loud, the fears I hide, the silence crowds. I've been broken, I've been tried, but I won't bend. I'll face the tide. It goes inside. Every shadow, every doubt I own, every loss taught me how to grow. I don't need a world to understand. I've got my heart, my mind, my stand. The night may be dark, the path unclear, but I move forward, I've got no fear. I'll carry the echoes, but they won't win. I've got a fire that burns within. It goes inside, I hear them loud, the fears I hide, the silence crowds. I've been broken, I've been tried, but I won't bend. I'll face the tide. Echoes inside, I hear the echoes, but they don't control me. I'm still standing, I'm still me. You say sometimes you're your own critic, hearing every doubt inside your mind, thinking maybe all the songs you're writing are too deep for people to find. You wonder if the words you're singing are too dark for anyone to feel. But what you don't see from where you're standing is how your truth makes others heal. While you're questioning your purpose, there's something you should know. We hear every word you're writing, every story in your pain, every song you thought was too dark. Help someone feel the same. When you think nobody's listening and your music disappears, just remember every lyric echoes in somebody's ears. So don't stop now, don't give up, even when the road is long, because someone out there found their strength inside your song. You say maybe people talk behind you, maybe they just feel sorry instead. Maybe they're pretending they like it, but don't believe the things you said. But the truth is, when you write those songs about the battles in your mind, you're speaking words 1,000 people were too afraid to find. You think you're standing all alone, but you're not alone at all. We hear every word you're writing, every story in your pain,
you the friends who never walked away, the Greenheart family and the ones who helped you through the pain, and the sister who reminds you when your confidence gets low, that believing in yourself is how your music grows. We hear every word you're writing, every truth inside your voice, and the pain you turn to music, help someone else rejoice. So keep writing those dark songs, keep telling what is real, because the things you thought were weakness are exactly why we feel. So when you say stay legendary, just remember something too. You're not just writing songs for you, you're writing them for all of us too.
Ahora entiendo, amigos son familia más que la sangre. Ya terminé con cómo mis padres me trataron, ya basta. Tomaron mi dinero, se hacen víctimas, me hacen sentir el malo. Me decían que no puedo hacer nada, querían romper mi cielo. Me llamaban la oveja negra, intentaban controlarme, pero estoy firme recuperando mi alma. Dejarte a mi hermana, dijeron que la dejara caer, pero soy su guardián, siempre la voy a proteger. Se acabó el dolor, lo dejo atrás. Trabajo en mi paz, voy a encontrar. Nunca me romperé, nunca voy a render. Aunque haya oscuridad, mi luz voy a seguir. La gente no sabe lo que realmente pasó. Cuando preguntan todo bien, dice sí, pero es falso. No estás solo, pide ayuda, está bien. La salud mental se lucha, pero se puede vencer también. Habla salvavidas, nunca lo olvides. Tu historia puede levantar a quien caído esté. Dejo el pasado donde debe estar. Corto a quienes me quieren derribar. Se acabó el dolor, lo dejo atrás. Trabajo en mi paz, voy a encontrar. Nunca me romperé, nunca voy a render. Aunque hay oscuridad, mi luz voy a seguir. Lucho contra demonios, pero no estoy solo. Mi hermana y la familia verde me mantienen firme. He sido roto, burlado, herido por odio, pero mis cicatrices me recuerdan que soy más fuerte que el pasado. Hubo noches que quise rendirme, pero sigo aquí, respirando, viviendo para quienes sufren. No se rindan, el primer paso es abrirse y confiar. La depresión me golpeó, pero aprendí a pelear. Encontré fuerza en la música, en escribir mi rap. Mis padres se alejaron cuando me mantuve firme, pero no soy su marioneta, nunca me rendiré. No soy débil por sentir dolor, me hace humano, significa que luché. Puedes levantarte, superar lo malo, convertir tus cicatrices en un canto fuerte. Se acabó el dolor, lo dejo atrás. Trabajo en mi paz, voy a encontrar. Nunca me romperé, nunca voy a render. Aunque haya oscuridad, mi luz voy a seguir. A todos los que me apoyaron, son mi luz, mi llama. A mi hermana, mi roca, siempre diré tu nombre. Pasamos la tormenta, sobrevivimos la lluvia. Ahora vivimos libres. Mantente legendario, siempre.
Some people break when the storm comes. Some people disappear in the dark. But me, I was born in it. Yeah. Every night in my head felt like walking through fire. Every thought in my mind tried to kill my desire. Voices saying I'm nothing, saying I never win. Like a war breaking out deep inside of my skin. I was drowning in doubt, trying hard just to breathe. Holding pieces
a hope that I refuse to release. Yeah, the darkness surrounded every step that I made, but the fire in my soul never started to fade. I've been down on the ground where the shadows remain, but the deeper the darkness, the stronger the flame. I was born from the storm, I was built from the pain. Every scar on my soul only made me remain. When the world tried to break me, tried to bury my name, I came back even stronger through the fire and flames. Now the legend is rising, hear the thunder again. Chris and Legend together till the very end. I remember the nights when the silence was loud, when the doubts in my mind felt like screaming at the crowd. Every step felt heavy like chains on my feet, but I kept walking forward through the fear and defeat. Now the storm that once tried just to tear me apart turned the pain into power beating deep in my heart. I ain't running from demons, I'm facing them head on, because the man in the mirror is finally strong. You can't break what the darkness created, you can't stop what the fire awakened. Every fall only taught me to stand. Now the storm answers to who I am. I was born from the storm, I was built from the pain. Every battle I fought only strengthened my name. Now the fire inside me will never be tamed. Chris Legend rising up through the flames. I was lost in the dark, but I found who I am. Not just legend anymore, now I stand as the man. The storm tried to destroy me, but it only created Chris Legend Head.
We rise from the ashes, no need to pretend. The fire within us will never descend. We carve out our stories in the halls of time. Boundless and fearless, we reach for the climb. Through shadows we travel, through nights so cold. Our hearts made of courage, our spirits so bold. We're bound by a bond that no storm can shatter. A legend, a family, it's all that will matter. We're the legend family, strong as can be. Unbreakable ties like roots in the sea. Through the trials of life, from mountains to sand, we stand side by side with the world in our hands. The wind may grow wilder, the skies may turn gray, but we hold the sunlight to brighten our way. In the battle of storms, where others may flee, the legend endures in our unity. And when the stars fall from the heavens above, it's a sign of our power and our endless love. No burden too heavy, no challenge too steep. Together in harmony, the legacy we keep. We're the legend family, strong as can be. Unbreakable
Just like roots in the sea, through the trials of life, from mountains to sand, we stand side by side with the world in our hands. With the world in our hands. With the world in our hands.
I wake up each day carrying yesterday's pain, the shadows of my past running through my brain. I battle my demons, locked them inside, felt the weight of the world, felt like I died. Every heartbreak, every betrayal, every lie, every voice in my head telling me why even try. I've been lost in the darkness, felt alone and small, but I hear the ones who care answering my call. I forgive those who hurt me, but I'll never forget. The scars I wear remind me of the pain I met. I'm stronger now, I'm rising, I'm breaking free. The past can't hold me, it won't define me. Goodbye to the past, I'm letting you go. The pain, the heartbreak, the highs and the lows. I'm finally moving on for me and my sister to a new life, a new start, a brighter view. This is the real me, Chris, not just legend. I thought I've lived and now I'm ascending. I see the fake, the snakes, the ones who walked away, but the real ones stay, show love every day. The Green Heart family, my sister by my side. They saved me when I was broken, when I wanted to hide. I've carried anger, frustration and fear, but I realize now the real ones are near. No longer a burden, I let my heart show the strength in asking and letting love grow. I forgive my family, though their love turned cold. I release the chains of the stories they told. The past is behind me, I'll honor my pain, but I'm stepping in the sunshine, out of the rain. Goodbye to the past, I'm letting you go. The pain, the heartbreak, the highs and the lows. I'm finally moving on for me and my sister to a new life, a new start, a brighter view. This is the real me, Chris, not just legend. I thought I've lived and now I'm ascending. No more tears that drown me in the night. No more voices telling me I'm not right. I'll walk my path, guided by hope and love. The past is behind me, I rise above. I'm holding on to those who never left, to the ones who see my heart, who see my depth. Every scar, every battle, every fight I've won led me here to this moment, a new dawn. Goodbye to the past, I'm letting you go. The pain, the heartbreak, the highs and the lows. I'm finally moving on for me and my sister to a new life, a new start, a brighter view. This is the real me, Chris, not just legend. I thought I've lived and now I'm ascending. Yes, I rise from the ashes. Yes, I rise from the ashes.
I open up, they shut the door. Every time I speak, they don't speak no more. Carrying this weight, it's heavy on my chest. Reaching for a hand and up to the test. Trust is thin, like glass in my veins. Trying to show my pain, all I get is strains. I'm tired of hiding, tired of the lies, but every time I try, someone says goodbye. Ask for help, they run, they ghost. Feel alone in the crowd, hurt the most. Trust issues deep, cutting like a knife. Scared to speak, trying to survive this life. Open up slow, but the world moves fast. Try to find someone who actually lasts. Mind racing thoughts, jagged and sharp. Try to share my truth, it tears them apart. I'm not weak, just human in the fight, but they turn away when I show my light. Lonely nights, my demons close in, trying to find a soul who won't see it as sin. Pain in my chest, yes, mine's to bear, but it hurts more when no one's there. Ask for help, they run, they ghost. Feel alone in the crowd, hurt the most. Trust issues deep, cutting like a knife. Scared to speak, trying to survive this life. Open up slow, but the world moves fast. Trying to find someone who will actually last. Yeah. One day someone might break the chain, hear my storm and stay in the rain. Till then I'll walk, wounded but strong, spitting my truth in every song. Scared to speak, but I won't fold. Life's a story that's mine to hold. Trust is earned, yeah, I'll keep the key, but it's hard to open up when no one sees me. Yeah, when no one sees me. Yeah, yeah. My racing thoughts, jagged and sharp. Try to share my truth, it tears them apart. I'm not weak, just human in the fight, but they turn away when I show my light. Lonely nights, my demons close in, try to find a soul who won't see the sin. Pain in my chest, yeah, it's mine to bear, but it hurts more when no one's there. But it hurts more when no one's there. Yeah, yeah. One day someone might break the chain, hear my storm and stay in the rain. Till then I'll walk, wounded but strong, spitting my truth in every song. Yeah, when no one sees me. Yeah. One day someone might break the chain, hear my storm and stay in the rain. Till then I'll walk, wounded but strong, spitting my truth in every song. Scared to speak, but I won't fold. Life's a story that's mine to hold. Trust is earned, yeah, I'll keep the key, but it's hard to open up when no one sees me. Scared.
Some nights feel longer than they should, like time forgot to move. Thoughts walk in circles in the dark, with nothing left to prove. You stare up at the ceiling fan, while silence fills the room, wondering how hope and doubt can live inside the same wound. You've tried to be the strong one for everybody else around, but strength gets heavy when you're the one who never makes a sound. But somewhere in the quiet, between the doubt and pain, there's a tiny voice reminding you tomorrow comes again. So hold on through the midnight, through every restless breath, through the storms inside your head. They try to wish you left because the darkest hours fade. No matter how they feel, and every sunrise proves again that healing can be real. You've loved people who hurt you, trusted hearts that walked away, left wondering if your kindness was something people couldn't stay. But the ones who truly matter are the ones who stay beside when the world felt like a shadow and you had nowhere left to hide. They saw the cracks you tried to hide and never turned away. They reminded you that broken things can still survive the day. And sometimes strength looks quiet, not loud or full of pride, just someone choosing one more day instead of saying goodbye. Midnight, through every restless breath, through the storms inside your head. They try to wish you left because the darkest hours fade. No matter how they feel, and every sunrise proves again that healing can be real. You're not weak for feeling lost, you're not wrong for feeling pain. Every soul that's ever lived has walked through storms and rain. And the fact you're still here breathing, even when the night feels long, means the story of your life is still becoming strong. So hold on through the midnight, through every fragile fight, through the moments you forget your own incredible light. Because the world still needs the heart that you carry every day, and another morning's waiting if you choose to stay.
I don't need enemies, I do it on my own. Every time I build, I tear down what I've grown. Good things come close, I start to feel tense, like I don't deserve it, so I jump the fence. I overthink every word they say, turn love into something I push away. They reach out hands, I question why, then burn the bridge before they can try. I see the pattern, I know the cycle, still let it spin, I don't even fight it. I get something good, I start to panic, turn something real into something tragic. I don't trust peace, it feels too fake, so I create storms I know I hate. I'd rather break it with my own hands than lose it to something I can't understand. I'm built to break myself down every time I get off the ground. I see the good, then twist it bad, turn every happy into sad. I sabotage, yeah, that's my role, digging holes I can't control. Even when life finally feels right, I start the fire, I start the fight. People say let them love you, just try, but I hear doubt in every I got you line. I push them out before they can leave, cause losing slow hurts worse than me. I test the limits, I pull away, act cold just to see if they'll stay. And when they do, I still don't trust it. Find one flaw, then self-destruct it. I kill good vibes without a sound, smile outside, but I'm breaking it down. I get uncomfortable when things feel right, like darkness is home and peace ain't mine. I see the help, I still resist, like chaos is what I coexist with. I know I'm wrong, I still repeat every self-inflicted defeat. I'm built to break myself down every time I get off the ground. I see the good, then twist it back, turn every happy into sad. I sabotage, yeah, that's my role, digging holes I can't control. Even when life finally feels right, I start the fire, I start the fight. Why do I do this? I already know. Soon as it's stable, I'm ready to go. Tear it apart, I'm losing control. Fighting myself, I'm splitting my soul. Good turns bad in a matter of days. Love feels wrong, I'm stuck in my ways. Push them away, then beg them to stay. I'm the reason they fade away. I see the damage, I still don't stop. Climb to the top just to let it drop. I am the problem, I can't escape. A war in my mind that I recreate. I'm built to break myself down even when no one's around. I don't need pain, I make my own. Turn every seed into something overgrown. I sabotage every chance I get, even the ones I ain't ruined yet. If life gets better, I don't believe, so I destroy what I could've received. And they tell me be positive, change your view, but this is the truth I'm living through. I don't write lies just to sound okay, I write the chaos that won't go away. They know the name, they know the words, they know the version of me I let the world see, but they don't know Chris. Everyone sees the legend I pretend to be. Strong voice, strong mind, like nothing's hurting me. But that neighbor's just armor I wear every day, so nobody sees how close I feel to breaking away. I smile in the daylight, like everything's fine. Laugh with the crowd while fighting my mind. They hear confidence in the things that I say, but they don't see the nights I'm barely okay. The truth is the legend is just a disguise, a shield for the damage I try to hide. Because the real me is just Chris, a broken heart trying to exist, barely making it through another day, learning how to hide the pain away, faking smiles so nobody sees the battles raging inside of me. The world sees strength and they look my way, but they don't know how hard it is to stay. Yeah, some nights I'm laying there stuck in my head, voices telling me things better left unsaid, wondering why life keeps testing my soul, while I'm just trying to stay in control. I carry anger I don't understand, like the fire I'm afraid to hold in my hands, scared that one day it might take control and turn me into someone I don't know. But then I think of the people who stayed, the ones who believe when the darkness came. My sister's face reminds me why I can't just disappear.
life, because if I fall completely apart, I know it would shatter someone's heart. So the real me is just Chris, a wounded soul trying to exist, barely making it through another day, still finding reasons to stay. The legend is just a mask I wear, so nobody knows that there is there. But underneath the strength they see, there's someone still learning how to be free. People say write songs about happy things, but they don't understand the truth I bring. These words come from the life I live, from every scar I still forgive. I'm not changing who I am for applause, because someone out there feels these flaws. And if my truth helps one heart survive, then every tear helped keep me alive. Cause the real me is just Chris, still fighting through the darkness that exists, still breathing even when hope feels small, still standing even after every fall. The legend may be what the world sees, but the man underneath is trying to heal. And even if the road is hard to face, I'm still here, trying to find my place. The legend is the armor, but Chris is the one still fighting. They know the name, they know the words.
This is their story. You never know what someone's really going through. People see the surface, but they don't see the battles inside.
When someone asks how you doing, do you tell the truth that you're not okay, that you're about to break? Or do you say, I'm okay, just taking it day by day? But here's the truth, you are never alone. Ask for help even when it's hard. Trying to get better is always worth it. It's never too late to heal, mentally, emotionally, to rise again.
You never know, sharing what's going on in your life could reach someone in a dark place. They might just need a voice, a moment, someone to hear them, someone to care.
Sometimes they just need someone to talk to, someone to listen, someone to be there. Even if they have family, that one conversation might save a life. Because you never know. They're fighting too, they're hurting too, and just talking, just listening could turn it all around. Remember, you're never alone, you are loved, even on your worst days, even when it feels like nobody sees. Stay strong, stay proud, stay legendary.
It's hard, I know. Opening up can feel impossible, but even a small word, a small moment could change everything for someone else. Reach out, listen, share. It's never too late to be the light.
For someone lost in the dark, sometimes they just need someone to talk to, someone to listen, someone to be there. Even if they have family, that one conversation might save a life. Because you never know. They're fighting too, they're hurting too, and just talking, just listening could turn it all around.
You're never alone. You are loved. Stay strong. Stay legendary.
Yeah, it's like,
I
I wake up, mind racing, heart pacing, can't escape it. Life's a maze of doubt, shadows everywhere I face it. People talk, snakes in the grass, yeah they fake it, but I see through the lies. I don't break it, some days I cry, some nights I lie awake, thinking about the past, all the choices I can't remake. But I'm human, yeah I stumble, yeah I shake. Every scar on my soul is a step I take.
No chains, no limits, I break the frame. I'm done with the darkness, I rise through the pain. I'm good enough, yeah, I own my name. Real love, real friends, real hearts, no games. Real love, real friends, real hearts, no games. Fake smiles, fake ties, they whisper when I'm gone, but loyalty is rare and real when stay strong. I've been hurt, I've been lost, but I still belong. I'm writing my own story, turning pain into song. 2 a.m. thoughts spinning, fear creeping in. Afraid to love again, afraid of letting someone in. But I know now I'm enough, let the light begin. Healing starts inside, that's how I win. No chains, no limits, I break the frame. I'm done with the darkness, I rise through the pain. I'm good enough, yeah, I own my name. Real love, real friends, real hearts, no games. Real love, real friends, real hearts, no games.
Stop overthinking, stop doubting, stop hiding. Listen to the voices that lift you. Stop sliding, choose positivity. Leave the hate behind. You're legendary, one of a kind.
Every tear I've shed, every lonely night built the fire in my soul, gave me the fight. I'm stronger than the fear, brighter than the light. I'm climbing, I'm rising, I'm taking flight.
No more fakes, no more lies, no more chains.
I'm done with the past, I've washed the stains.
Love me for me, not what they claim.
I'll keep moving forward, I own my name. No chains, no limits, I break the frame. I'm done with the darkness, I rise through the pain. I'm good enough, yeah, I own my name. Real love, real friends, real hearts, no
I
games.
rise, I shine, I break, I climb.
No chains, no limits.
This is my time. This is my time.
Why is it I'm always in my head? No matter what I do, every step I take feels like a fight I'm walking through. I'm always fighting demons, trying to break me from the inside. Hear a voice in my mind, it's telling me to give in at night. It whispers let go, fall into the darkest thoughts. Tries to take control, tries to turn my pain into rot. No matter what I do, it feels like I'm stuck in the loop. Running from myself, but I'm trapped in the truth. I can't give up, no, I won't walk away. If I did, I'd lead the ones who love me in pain. Heartbroken, wondering why I stay silent instead. Why I didn't reach out, why I fought this alone in my head. I can't give up, I can't let go. Even when the pressure's crushing my soul, I stay standing when I'm barely alive. Cause someone needs me and that's why I fight. I can't give up even when I'm torn. Even when the anger feels like a storm, I keep breathing through all the pain. I'm still here, yeah, I'm still here. I can't give up cause I'm the only family my sister's got. I can't disappear, I can't leave her with that loss. She's the reason that I keep going when I'm losing my way. When the nights get dark and the walls start to cave. She's the reason I wake up even when I feel dead. She's the reason I push through every war in my head. I couldn't do that to her, couldn't break her like that. So I carry this weight even when it's too heavy to grab. Lately my anger's been getting the best of me. I'm scared one day it'll turn into something I can't undo. See, I don't wanna be the reason that I cause regret. I don't wanna lose control and become what I hate. I can't give up, I can't let go. Even when the pressure's crushing my soul, I stay standing when I'm barely alive. Cause someone needs me and that's why I fight. I can't give up even when I'm torn. Even when the anger feels like a storm, I keep breathing through all the pain. I'm still here, yeah, I'm still here. I realize I got people I can talk to. People who walk out when I fall through. People who keep me from giving in to my rage. People who help me breathe when I'm losing my faith. I don't gotta do this alone anymore. I don't gotta punch every wall, fight every war. Ask Even with the scars, even with the dark, I fight my demons, I don't let them win. I'm not my anger, I'm more than this. I can't give up, hear me say it again. I'm still here for my sister, my people, my friends. Even when my mind tries to pull me apart, I'm choosing to stay, I'm choosing my heart. I'm still here, still fighting, still breathing, even when I'm stuck in my head.
Yeah, you never know what's inside the battles we're fighting, the tears we hide. When someone asks, how's your day? Do you tell the truth or just look away? We all wear masks, we all pretend. Some days are heavy, some hearts bend. And even when we say we're okay, inside the storm won't fade away.
But you're not alone, even in the dark. Reach out your hand, ignite that spark. It's okay to fall, it's okay to break. It's never too late to heal, to take. Behind the smile, there's a story untold. A heart that's aching, a soul that's cold. But one small word, one listening ear could be the light that saves someone here. Don't hide your pain, don't fade away. Sharing your story could change your day.
Sometimes all we need is one conversation, a hand to hold, a small salvation. Even if family cares, it might not be enough. That one voice could lift, could say it's tough, but you're enough. So when you're broken, when you feel low, let someone in, let your feelings show. Because your story matters, your pain is real. Healing starts when you begin to
You're
feel.
not alone, even when it's hard. Reach out your hand, ignite that spark. It's okay to fall, it's okay to break. It's never too late to heal, to take. Behind the smile, there's a story untold. A heart that's aching, a soul that's cold.
But one small word, one listening ear
Could be the light that saves someone here. Don't hide your pain,
don't hide your pain,
don't fade away.
don't fade away.
Sharing your story could change a day.
You never know the weight someone carries. The silent nights, the endless worries. A simple how are you could be the key to unlock the heart, to help them see. Yeah, to unlock the heart, to help them beat.
Behind the smile, there's a story untold. A heart that's aching, a soul that's cold.
One small word, one listening ear
Could be the light that saves someone here. Don't hide your pain,
don't hide your pain,
don't fade away.
don't fade away.
Sharing your story could save a life today.
Laying in bed again, thinking, why am I like this? Why am I like this? Laying here stuck in my head, staring up at the ceiling. Every thought got weight, yeah, I can't shake the feeling. Mental health every day, it don't never take breaks. Good days come and go, but the bad ones stay. And I doubt myself, like why do I try? Feel like I'm not enough, like I'm wasting my time, like I'm not good enough for nobody at all. Like I'm just standing here waiting to fall. I know I ain't the only one fighting this pain, but it feels like I'm alone inside of my brain. Try to lock my demons up, keep them pushed away, but they knocking every second trying to make me stay. It's a silent battle, nobody sees. War in my head every time I breathe. They don't understand what it takes from me just to wake up and be me. Sometimes it feels easier just letting it go. Let the demons take control, let them tell me I'm low. Let them tell me I'm weak, I ain't built for the fight. That I'm better off gone, I ain't worth this life. And I hate that I listen, but I'm tired of trying. When your own mind's the one always lying, saying give up now, you ain't strong anymore. And I'm sitting there believing every word that they pour. Family walked out, yeah, that broke something deep. Now I carry that weight every time that I breathe. And I'm so close to shutting down, I can feel it inside. Like I'm one bad night from just letting it slide. It's a silent battle, nobody sees. War
what it takes from me just to wake up and be. Yeah. Why you tired? You got nothing going on. Yeah, if only they knew what I'm fighting alone. Every morning I wake up already drained from the war in my sleep that just carries the day. Dreams feel real, people I miss. Then I wake up and it hits like this. Everything gone and I'm back in my head, fighting thoughts that I wish were dead. Sometimes I don't even wanna sleep at night, cause I know I'm waking up to the same fight. Same thoughts, same pain, same voice in my brain saying why even try over and over again. But deep down, I know this ain't the end. Got my sister, got my friends. Even when I feel like I'm losing control, they the only ones keeping me holding on. It's a silent battle, still I fight. Even when I'm losing, every night. They might not see what it takes from me, but I'm still here, still breathing. I don't got it all figured out. I'm still tired, still hurting, but I'm still here. I'm sitting here thinking about you tonight. I can feel something heavy in your fight. I know you're struggling mentally right now, and I can see the weight somehow. I worry about you more than you know, like you're carrying storms you don't show. I feel like you're close to breaking inside, trying so hard just to survive. And I don't know what I would do if something ever happened to you. You're all the family that I have left, and life without you would leave me a mess. So this is a letter to you, my sister. Tonight, through every dark moment and every fight, no matter how heavy this life may be, you'll never be fighting alone with me. You're my person, you're my blood, my friend, and I'll stand beside you until the end. No matter how hard this world can be, you will never lose your big brother, not me. I know you worry about me too, because I don't tell you the truth like I should do. I'm not okay, and yeah, that's real. There's a lot of pain I still don't reveal, and I know you worry about my health these days, but I'm stronger than the struggles in my way. I'll keep moving forward, I'll keep standing tall, I'll keep going until my body can't go at all. And I believe I got years ahead somehow, even when life tries to break me down. Some days I feel mentally drained and weak, like I'm losing the strength I seek. But because of you, my sister, your love and care, I find a reason to keep fighting there. I will never give up, I will never fall, because you remind me I'm worth it all. Through every storm and every scar, no matter how broken we think we are, you're my person, you're my light, and I'll keep fighting beside you in this fight. Just know you don't have to worry about me tonight. I'm not alone in this fight. I got the Green Heart family standing strong, and JP and his family helping me along. Yeah, I know I'm stubborn, that's always been me. I hate asking for help, it's hard to see, but today I finally reached out my hand, because sometimes we all need someone to understand. Who knows what could have happened today if I didn't reach out, if I walked away. But this is a letter I needed to write, to tell you I'm still here in this fight. I'll keep writing, I'll keep speaking the truth about mental health and what we've been through. So listen to me, my sister, my friend, this isn't a story that's going to end. No matter how heavy your mind may feel, I'll always be here and I'll always be real. Even when life hits you harder than time, you won't face this world alone in the climb. I'd rather listen to you through the pain you hide than never lose you to the darkness inside. I know your mental health shows in different ways, in the silence, the distance, the harder days. Maybe the attitude, maybe pushing away, but I'm not leaving, I'm here to stay. No matter what, you won't push me away. I'll be here until the end of days, through every storm, through every scar, because
Just thinking, today was a rough day. Today was heavy, I was close to the edge. Almost broke down, almost walked off the ledge. Almost gave up, almost called it quits. Almost let the darkness win in my head for a bit. Lying here replaying every moment in my mind, thinking maybe peace is something I'll never find. In that moment of weakness, I felt so alone, like the whole damn world had turned into stone. But somehow, instead of disappearing the night, I reached out for help instead of giving up the fight.
And we heard you, every word you said that night. You thought you were alone in the dark, but we were standing there with lights. You reached out instead of fading away, and that courage meant more than know. You didn't fall apart in silence, you let your truth finally show.
I reached out to my TikTok family, said the words I was scared to say. Told them I was close to breaking, told them I might fade away. I was honest about the pain inside, about the nights that never end. And when I thought no one would care, they showed up like family and friends. Still stuck in my head as the day went on, still fighting a war in my brain. So I called one friend who knows where I live, and I told him everything about the pain.
Because your voice reaches farther than you see. Your pain turns into someone else's strength. When you spoke your truth out loud today, you helped more hearts than you could ever think.
We showed up because you matter, because your story saves lives too. You thought you were just surviving, but you were inspiring us through you.
I told him how I miss my family, how I miss my niece so much, how I miss the days when everything felt whole before life lost its touch. I miss the laughter, the memories, the good old days that slipped away. But I realized something through the pain, I never did anything wrong that day.
Now it's just me and my sister left. She's the only family I've got, and I know she's tired, mentally drained, fighting battles people forgot.
But listen to us for a second, because we see the strength you hide, the way you keep standing tall for her, even when you're breaking inside. You carry more weight than people know, yet you still refuse to fall. And that kind of heart you carry is the strongest heart of all.
So I try to take care of myself somehow, even when I feel so low.
Because I don't want my sister worrying about battles she doesn't know. I'm trying to hold it together, trying not to let her see the cracks, trying to be the strong one, even when my strength fades back.
But you don't have to carry everything alone. Even legends need someone to lean on. Strength isn't silence or hiding the pain, it's reaching out and still going on.
And tonight you prove that courage by letting the world see your scars. The man lying in that quiet room is stronger than he thinks he are.
Now I'm getting ready to fall asleep, hoping tomorrow feels a little less gray. Praying I'll wake with a clearer mind, believing tomorrow will be a better day.
The fight's still here, I feel it tonight, but I'm still breathing, still standing strong. And if anyone's listening to this song right now, just know you're not alone.
And we're still here listening.
Every word, every line you say,
Your voice became a light tonight.
for someone else lost in the gray.
So when you wake up tomorrow morning,
Remember what you proved today.
you didn't disappear into the darkness, you chose to stay.
I just gotta believe tomorrow will be.
And we believe it,
We believe it with you.
no matter how hard the fight gets.
We're still here standing beside you.
So I'll keep moving forward.
Stay legendary. Always. Stay legend. Always.
I don't even know why I keep talking. Feels like nobody hears me anyway. Every time I try, I just break.
Yeah.
I'm mentally drained, feel it deep in my chest. Every word that I say just gets stuck in my breath, like I'm screaming for help, but it don't make a sound. Then I'm tired of pretending that I'm holding it down. People say talk it out, but what's the use? When I open my mouth, I just come unglued. Tears at the floor, yeah, I lose my control, like I'm fighting a war that's inside of my soul. And I know I need help, yeah, I know that it's real, but the moment I try, I get stuck in my feels. Start shaking, breaking, my voice disappear, like the pain gets louder every time that I'm near. So I bottle it up, yeah, I bury it deep, but it's killing me slow. I ain't getting no sleep, every night it repeats. Every thought's on attack, and I'm scared if I fall, I won't make it back. Why do I keep holding on when I feel this far gone? I don't wanna fade away, but I don't know how to stay. I'm breaking down without I self-destruct. Try to reach out, but I'm stuck in the flood of every tear that I tried to hide. Now it's pouring out and I can't decide if I should speak or just disappear. Cause every cry just drowns in fear, but deep inside I know what's true. If I don't talk, I might lose me too. Yeah, I'm pacing hard, racing, mind going numb. Every second feel heavy like I'm coming undone. I wanna scream, wanna reach, wanna finally say it, but the second I try, man, I instantly hate it. Feel weak, feel broken, feel out of control, like I'm standing right here, but I'm losing my soul. And I hate that I'm stuck in this loop in my head, where I'm begging for help, but I'd rather stay dead. Hold up, pause, breathe. Nah, I don't mean that I'm just lost in the pain. It's the thoughts that attack when I'm going insane. I don't wanna give up, I don't wanna collapse, but I'm tired of fighting every day just to last. And I know there's a line that I'm close to crossing, where I lose who I am and I pay that cost. So I gotta speak up, even if I break, even if my voice shakes, even if I ache. If I cry, let me cry. If I break, that's alright. Maybe talking ain't weakness, maybe it's fight. I'm breaking down, but I won't self-destruct, even if I feel like I'm out of luck. Every tear that I try to hide is a sign that I'm still alive. So I'll speak even through the fear, even if no one's fully here. Cause deep inside I know what's true. If I reach out, I might pull through.
Disappear. I just don't wanna feel like this anymore.
I wanna thank everyone that's been there for me, and everyone that's kept me from giving up. And thank you everyone that came in my life and stayed with me even when I felt like people don't care about me. Y'all prove there's still good people out there. Sonia and RBT and Florida Girl, everyone in the Greenheart family, my sister and my pastor and John and Maddie, my good friend Harley and his wife. I wanna give a special thank you to Ray and his wife Brenda too, for always being there for me. For almost 12 years you pulled me through. You were there for me when I was about to be homeless. You gave me a place to live without asking for anything in return. You just told me to keep my head up, that things would get better in time. You've done so much for me, you'll never truly know how much you changed my life. I promise I will make you proud of the man I'm becoming now. I'll keep working on myself to build a better life somehow. For me, for my sister, and for everyone who believed in me. Even when I didn't believe in myself, you gave me love so selflessly. Sonia and RBT and Florida Girl, everyone in the Greenheart family,
My sister and my pastor and John and Maddie, my good friend Harley and his wife. I wanna give a special thank you to Ray and his wife Brenda too, for always being there for me. For almost 12 years you pulled me through. I love everyone more than you'll ever know. I promise that I will not live in the past. I will tell my story. I will never forget the people that were there for me, and the people that will text and call me. I am forever grateful. Love y'all, love y'all, love y'all, love y'all. I love everyone more than you'll ever know. I promise that I will not live in the past. I will tell my story. I will never forget the people that were there for me, and the people that will text and call me. I am forever grateful. Love y'all, love y'all, love y'all, love y'all. Love y'all, love y'all, love y'all, love y'all.
Yeah. Some days I feel the world closing in, but I ain't breaking. Not tonight. Yeah. Not tonight.
I wake up fighting battles I never asked for, carrying weight that makes my chest sore. Every step is heavy but I still move, trying to find a reason, trying to find the truth. People tell me stay strong but they don't understand what it's like to feel the world slipping out of your hand. I smile for the cameras but inside I'm torn, trying to rebuild myself from the day I was born. Man, my heart's been broken, my trust's been burned. Every friendship felt like another lesson learned. I'm tired of the lies, tired of the fake, tired of people disappearing the moment I break. But I keep walking through the storm, through the noise, telling myself I still matter, I still have a voice. Yeah, it hurts, but I'm done staying silent. I'm rising from the ruins, no matter how violent. Yeah.
Every scar, every tear, every moment I've been bruised still brought me here, and I refuse to lose.
I won't let the shadows win tonight, even if I'm standing in the darkest light. I'll scream until the silence fades, break the chains I never chose to make. And even when the hurt cuts deep within, I'll rise again, I won't give in. No matter what I lost or where I've been,
The shadows won't
yeah. I've been knocked down more times than I can count. Life hit me so hard I thought I'd never climb out, but something inside keeps telling me breathe. That pain is temporary and I just need to believe. Yeah, friends switch up, turn cold, walk away, but the real ones stayed. Even on my worst days I learned that loyalty is rare. It's not just a word, it's the ones who show up when your voice can't be heard. I've carried guilt, carried grief, carried doubt. I've questioned if the world would be better without the weight of my mistakes, the hurt in my chest. But I'm learning healing happens when you give yourself rest. And even when the nights get hard and long, I remind myself I'm broken, but I'm still strong. I'm still fighting, still breathing, still here. And I'm done letting my pain interfere.
Yeah. Every scar, every tear, every moment I've been bruised still brought me here, and I refuse.
I won't let the shadows win tonight, even if I'm standing in the darkest light. I'll scream until the silence fades, break the chains I never chose to make. And even when the hurt cuts deep within, I'll rise again, I won't give in. No
I've been on the edge, thinking no one would care if I fell. But I was wrong. There's always someone who wants to see you rise. Always someone who hears you. Always someone who cares. You're not alone, even when your mind tries to convince you otherwise. I won't break. I won't let the darkness out my fate. I'm stronger than the hurt I faced. This is my life, and I won't let it wait. I won't let the shadows win tonight, even if I'm standing in the darkest light. I'll scream until the silence fades, break the chains I never chose to make. And even when the hurt cuts deep within, I'll rise again, I won't give in. No matter what I've lost or where I've been, the shadows won't win. Not tonight. Not ever. The shadows don't win.
I won't break. I won't give up.
They don't define me.
They don't define.
I used to look for love in a house full of lies, counting all the times they stole from my life. Told I'm not enough, told I'll never succeed, but they don't know the fire that's burning in me. They act like the victim, like I'm the one to blame. Try to control my life, still playing the same game. But I got my sister, and I got my friends. The real ones beside me, they're my beginning, not my end.
I won't bow down, I won't fall apart. I got love in my chest and strength in my heart. They can try to break me, but I made my choice. I'm standing taller, I found my voice.
Family by blood failed me, but family by choice saved me. I'll never back down, I'll fight, I'll stay crazy.
I'll protect my own, I'll rise above the pain. I'm good enough, I'm breaking every chain.
They said I changed, they said I lost my way just cause I chose her over everything they say. I'm my sister's keeper, I'll never let her fall, even if the world turns against us all. My friends are my backbone, my shield, my fire. They lift me up higher, even when I'm tired. Blood don't mean loyalty, love don't mean trust. I finally let go of the ones who turn to
I
dust.
won't bow down, I won't fall apart. I got love in my chest and strength in my heart. They can try to break me, but I made my choice. I'm standing taller, I found my voice.
Family by blood failed me, but family by choice saved me. I'll never back down, I'll fight, I'll stay crazy.
I'll protect my own, I'll rise above the pain. I'm good enough, I'm breaking every chain.
No more chains, no more lies. I see the truth through their disguise. I take care of the ones who care and leave the rest gasping for air.
I've been tested, I've been torn, but I've risen from the scorn. I'm unbreakable, unstoppable, alive. With my chosen family I survive.
Family by blood failed me, but family by choice saved me. I'll never back down, I'll fight, I'll stay crazy.
I'll protect my own, I'll rise above the pain. I'm good enough, I'm breaking every chain. I won't break, I won't give up. I am enough.
Lately I've been feeling so emotional. My heart's heavy, can't let it go. 2 months since y'all walked away, and I'm still here trying to find what to say. The holidays are coming and it's hitting deep. I can't lie, it's been hard to sleep. Y'all were my parents, my whole life start. Now I'm trying to mend a broken heart. Every day I replay what I said. Did
I do something wrong? Was it all in my head? But deep down I know the truth inside. I never did nothing wrong, I got nothing to hide. This will be my first birthday without y'all here. No calls, no hugs, just silent tears. I still love y'all even through the pain, but I wish y'all see I'm not the one to blame. Y'all turned away, left me in the dark, and it's tearing a hole straight through my heart. I never did nothing wrong, but it feels like I don't belong. The lights are shining on every street, but they don't warm the cold in me. I see families laughing, holding tight, while I'm alone on another night. Y'all used to say families forever, guess forever don't mean together. I wish I could just hear y'all's voice, but y'all made that y'all's choice. I keep writing these words just to stay strong, hoping someday y'all admit y'all were wrong. I'd give anything for one more call, but it feels like I lost it all. This will be my first birthday without y'all here. No calls, no hugs, just silent tears. I still love y'all even through the pain, but I wish y'all see I'm not the one to blame. Y'all turned away, left me in the dark, and it's tearing a hole straight through my heart. I never did nothing wrong, but it feels like I don't belong. I hope one day y'all realize the pain y'all left behind. I was just trying to be myself, not someone else y'all designed. I'll still send love from far away, even if y'all never say my name. This will be my first birthday without y'all near, but I'll make a wish, wipe away the tears. I'll keep my heart open wide, even if y'all stay on the other side. Cause I never did nothing wrong, and I'm still standing strong. Yeah, I never did nothing wrong, even if y'all's gone. I realize now that I am done with how my parents treat me, taking my money, acting like they're the victims, making me feel like I'm the bad guy. They tell me I can't do anything and it feels like they don't want me to succeed. They treat me like the black sheep of the family, even though I don't live with them anymore. They say I've changed just because I chose to stand by my sister. They told me I should've let her stay on the streets, but I'm her big brother, and I'm my sister's keeper. I'll always defend her and take care of her no matter what. I appreciate all my friends, they treat me more like family than my real family does. Even my own relatives see how my parents treated me and my sister like we're nothing. I realize now that my parents only care about themselves and what benefits them, but I know I'm good enough. I'm done caring about what my parents think of me. I'm going to focus on myself, do what I love, take care of the people who are truly there for me. Stop wasting time worrying about what others think. I will never break, I will never give up. I will not give up, not even at my lowest. I'll keep fighting till the end of time. I have demons I battle every day, but I don't fight them alone. I have the Green Heart family and my sister beside me. Their love helps me keep going when I want to give up. I won't let people bring me down, even when I feel like I can't keep going. I remind myself that I have people who believe in me. One day I know I'll win my battle with mental health. I will not fall, and I will not fail in life. You only have one life, you can't take back what you do, but you can become a better person. The scars I carry remind me that life tried to break me, but failed. They show me that my past made me stronger. I will never give up, not even when I feel like I can't go on. I'm here to tell my story, to live, to be happy, and to remind you that you are good enough. I've realized I am good enough to be in a relationship, even
even if I feel broken sometimes. You'll find someone who loves you for who you are. Y'all are the true legends. To my dearest sister, I appreciate you for everything you do. Even with everything you're going through, you never break. Even with how our parents treat us like we're the black sheep, I'll be by your side till the end of time. We'll always have each other. You're my person, my best friend, my sister. We ride together till the end of this crazy life.
Wake up, the silence cuts like glass. Voices swarm my head, shadows from the past. Some try to drag me down, some pull me near. A dozen different tones all shouting in my ear.
You're nothing, Chris, give up, it's over.
No, you've made it this far, your heart is strong.
Stop pretending, nobody cares, it's useless.
Every word you sing
Reaches someone tonight.
you'll fail.
Nobody will remember your name.
Your story matters, you've helped more than you know.
I hear them all fighting inside my mind, but I've got my own voice. One I can find inside my head. The battle rages on. Some want me gone, some keep me strong.
I'll keep walking, I hold my ground.
Even when the darkness tries to pull me down,
You're needed, your voice shines.
keep fighting.
You'll fail, you can't
It's over.
stop. The critics scream my music's too heavy, too real.
That's too much pain.
Nobody wants to feel, but other voices whisper softly in my chest.
Your songs save hearts, they give the lost some rest.
Why even try? You're weak, it's pointless.
Every note you write is giving someone hope.
You can't survive, you'll crumble, just quit.
You've survived before, you'll make it through
Your
this.
pain won't change a thing.
Give in,
Your words reach someone you may never meet.
don't stop.
I hear them all, some cruel, some kind, but I choose my own path, I won't be confined.
You'll fail, you can't stop dreaming.
It's over.
Keep fighting.
Your story matters, your voice saves. Nothing you do matters.
Why even try?
Your music breathes life, every note is a lifeline.
Stop, nobody will remember.
Give up now.
Your voice echoes, even in silence, someone hears.
I hear you all, the chaos and the cries, but I'll make it my own. I rise, I survive. Every step I take, dozens of voices collide.
Some push me down, some lift me with pride.
You're not enough, just fade away.
You've helped more than you know, keep the light today.
You're broken,
It's useless,
stop now.
you survive worse, you can rise again.
Why even bother?
It won't matter in the end.
Your words heal, your heart teaches courage.
I feel the storm, the push and pull inside, but my own voice beats louder than their tide. Inside my head, the battle finally fades. Some lost in shadows, some show me the way.
I'll keep moving, I'll stand my ground.
Even when the darkness tries to pull me down,
You're strong, your voice is light.
keep fighting.
You can't stop, it's over. I hear it all, the chaos, the storm, the cries.
But I rise above,
I survive.
I rise.
The voices will never fully disappear,
They'll always try to control me, fill me with fear.
but I've learned to listen, not let them win.
I am my own voice. I rise from within.
They thought the damage would finish me. Funny how pain taught me how to move.
Yeah, I don't beg for a seat at a table that lies. I build my own when I'm left outside. I've been silent, yeah, I took my notes. Every scar got a lesson wrote. I watch fake love show its hand. Smile in public, knife in the sand. I don't flinch, now I see it clear. Loyal ones talk when I'm not near. Pressure trained me, it didn't crush. Every fall taught me who to trust. I don't chase crowds, I walk alone. Solid ground when I stand on bones, yeah. I ain't angry, I'm awake. Big difference, don't confuse the way. I don't need closure, I need direction. Pain turned into my protection. I'm unstoppable when broken, when there's nothing left to lose. Every hit just reveal it. I'm built stronger than the bruise. Try to bury me in doubt, watch me rise from the truth. I'm unstoppable when broken, yeah, yeah. What about you?
What about you?
Yeah, I learned peace don't come from applause. It comes from silence and drawing lines. I don't explain myself anymore. If you doubt me, that's your war. I was lost in the noise, lost in fear, trying to fit shapes I was never meant to wear. Now I move with intent, speak with weight. Every word gotta earn its place. I don't fold when the lights go out. That's when I hear myself think it out. They want weakness, I won't comply. I learned how to bleed and still survive, yeah. I let go of who I had to be to finally meet the real me. If growth hurts, let it sting. That's the sound of change sinking in. I'm unstoppable when broken, when there's nothing left to lose. Every hit just reveal it. I'm built stronger than the bruise. Try to bury me in doubt, watch me rise from the truth. I'm unstoppable when broken, yeah, yeah. What about you?
I used to think strength meant never bending. Now I know it's how fast you're mending. I don't fear to fall anymore. I learned what the ground is for. Every crack let the light rush in. Every loss show me where I win. I'm not healed, I'm aware. Big difference, yeah, get that clear.
I'm unstoppable when broken. I don't run, I recoup. Turn the pain into fuel. Watch me move. I've been tested, I've been pushed, but I'm proof. I'm unstoppable when broken, yeah. Still moving through. Still moving through.
Yeah, what about you? You don't have to be fixed to be powerful.
There's chaos in my head. Every thought, every fear,
All of it at once. Welcome to my battlefield. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah. Storm in my chest, can't catch my breath. Fighting myself while I'm staring at death. Anger, anxiety, depression combined. Every emotion trying to control my mind. Wake up feeling like I never slept. Thoughts like a bullet, I dodge what they've kept. Hands shaking, heart racing, can't slow down. Tears building up, but I won't let them drown. Every little thing feels like a fight. Even my shadow is staring the night. I scream in my head, but nobody hears. Lost in a storm I've been building for years. I try to run, I try to hide, but the war's inside. It won't subside. It's a battlefield inside my head. Fighting monsters I wish were dead. Every day's a war I can't control. Every night I fight to keep my soul. It's a battlefield, yeah, I'm not alone. But sometimes it feels like I'm on my own. I push, I break, I fall, I bend. And every time I fight, I feel it. Can't sleep, can't breathe, thoughts run like fire. Every day another layer of this wire. Pressure building up, I can't contain. Mind spinning fast, like a runaway train. Anger comes first, then anxiety hits. Depression sneaks in with quiet little bits. I try to screaming for help, but the only one listening is myself. I'm trying, I'm fighting, I'm holding on, but it feels like my demons are always strong. Every breath a battle, every step a war. I've been fighting this since before I saw the floor. I want peace, I want calm, I want light, but it's a battlefield every day, every night. I can't escape it, it won't let me go. Every thought hits like a fatal blow. I fight, I resist, I push through the pain, but the battlefield's here again, again, again.
It's a battlefield inside my head, fighting monsters I wish were dead. Every day I fall, every night I bend,
But I keep getting up, fighting again. It's a battlefield, but I survive. Even when I feel like I won't make it out alive, I push, I break, I fall, I mend. And every time I fight, I rise again. Yeah, it's a battlefield, but I'm still here, still standing, still alive.
Yeah. This is my story. Mental health. Every day's a battle. But I'm still here. Still standing. Let's go. Yeah.
This is my story about me. Dealing with mental health on a daily is a struggle. Some days are harder than others. Some days I don't even know why I'm still here. Yeah. But I realize no matter how hard life gets, I got a purpose that's clear. I'm here to tell my story that life will get better, showing how I deal with it, that there's always someone there for you. You ain't alone, no matter what you're going through. I know it's hard, yeah, some days are tough. Sometimes I feel like I might break and give up, even when I don't wanna get out of bed. When I don't wanna eat, I fight instead. No matter how bad it gets, I rise up strong. I know I can't give up, gotta keep holding on. When I feel alone, I know who to call. My green heart family, they catch me when I fall. No matter how late it is, they pick up the phone. They'd rather hear my voice than find I'm gone. That's true family, they stick through thick and thin. They remind me you got this again and again. My sister stays up late, talking me through the pain. She's been there when I thought I'd go insane. Sometimes it's hard to open up, tell the truth, cause when I do, some people just vanish, poof. They hear my story, then they leave and never look back. But that's alright, I learned to stay on track. Not everyone's real, some fade away, but some stay forever, and that's okay. I know it's hard, yeah, some days are tough. Sometimes I feel like I might break and give up, even when I don't wanna get out of bed. When I don't wanna eat, I fight instead. No matter how bad it gets, I rise up strong. I know I can't give up, gotta keep holding on. When I feel alone, I know who to call. My green heart family, they catch me when I fall. I don't have to fight these battles by myself. There's always someone there to check on my health. If you're struggling too, I'm talking to you. It gets better, I promise that's true. No matter how lonely you feel inside, there's someone out there on your side. We might be different, but we relate. We all got pain, but we create faith. Never let anyone tell you you're not good enough. You're perfect the way you are. Stay tough, keep pushing through the pain. Stay steady, raise your head high. Stay legendary. Stay legendary. You got this.
Mental health struggles are real. Some days are harder than others. My depression started in school, where I was bullied and made fun of for my size and the way I talk. I was the outcast and I kept asking myself, why me? Why do I have to go through this? As I got older, it only got worse. People kept picking on me. I wonder why I should even leave the house or get out of bed. I felt invisible, like nobody would miss me if I gave up. Even at my lowest, I realized I can make it through the hardest days. Asking for help doesn't make me weak, it makes me stronger. It's the
process to build a new me. I had to let go of the past. I don't need to hold on to hate for the bad things people did to me, or for the family relationships I lost because I didn't conform to what they wanted. People try to control me, to change me into someone I'm not. At one point I believed them when they said I would never succeed without them, but I've realized that's not true. I am good enough. I will succeed. I've learned to listen to my friends, my sister, and the people who truly care, rather than letting negativity affect me. Toxic family members and negative people may try to bring me down, but they do not define my life. I have to take care of my mental health first, because a negative mindset will never allow me to succeed. I have to stay positive, no matter how hard the day is, because there are people who care, and I do have a purpose.
I wake up in the dark, shadows in my head, haunted by memories, echoes of what's been said. Tears I hide in silence, nights I fought alone, carrying scars, carrying pain, a heart turned to stone. I felt worthless, I felt small, the voices whispered, you'll never stand tall. But I held on for the ones I love, my sister, my friends, my angels from above. It's hard to forgive, it's hard to breathe, but I've learned to believe in what I can achieve. The past may haunt, the pain may sting, but I am alive, I am learning to sing. Goodbye to the past, I release the chains, I'm shedding the sorrow, I'm healing the pain. A new life awaits, the darkness subsides, I step into hope, no more fear inside. I rise from the ashes, I rise from the fire. I'm stronger than pain, stronger than desire. I carry demons locked deep in my mind, felt like the world was cruel, unkind. I've been broken, I've been lost, felt the weight of the world, paid the cost, but love found me when I thought it was gone. My sisters embraced, my friends holding on, they believed in me when I couldn't see. They reminded me of the man I could be. I forgive the lies, the hurt, the tears, the nights of despair, the endless fears. I let go of anger, I let go of shame, I reclaim my life, I reclaim my name. Goodbye to the past, I release the chains, I'm shedding the sorrow, I'm healing the pain. A new life awaits, the darkness subsides, I step into hope, no more fear inside. I rise from the ashes, I rise from the fire. I'm stronger than pain, stronger than desire. Every scar tells a story, every tear a truth, every lonely night reminds me of my youth. But I am more than my pain, more than my fears. I am love, I am strength, I am the years. Tonight, I close this chapter, I leave it behind. I forgive the past, peace in my mind. No more chains, no more lies. I open my heart to the limitless skies. Goodbye to the past, I release the chains, I'm shedding the sorrow, I'm healing the pain. A new life awaits, the darkness subsides, I step into hope, no more fear inside. I rise from the ashes, I rise from the fire. I'm stronger than pain, stronger than desire. This is the real me, Chris, not just legend. I forgive, I let go, I rise. For my sister, for my friends, for myself. The past is behind me, the future is mine. Stay legendary, always.
Yeah. Legend in the building, no cap, no fear. Mental health matters, let's make that clear. Legend always there when the pain too loud. Standing tall for the people, he gon' lift the crowd. Talking mental health, showing love, that's rare. If you need a real one, legend always there. He don't hide the truth, he gon' say it with pride. Open up your chest, let the demons outside. Every scar he got, yeah, it made him strong. But he's fighting for the weak so they can carry on. Respect and loyalty, he lived by the code. Legend drop wisdom every time he unload. You can hit his line when you're feeling that weight. He gon' tell you straight, keep pushing, don't break. Legend always there when the pain too loud. Standing tall for the people, he gon' lift the crowd. Talking mental health, showing love, that's rare. If you need a real one, legend always there. He the voice in the streets when your mind feel trapped. Saying don't quit yet, you ain't built to collapse. Through the fire, through the struggle, yeah, he knows that pain. But he turned it to a weapon, now he changing the game. No shame in the battle, no shame in the fight. Legend stand strong, he the beacon, the light. When your world go dark, he gon' pull you through. Telling you straight up, the power's in you. Loyalty, respect, he lived that. Yeah. Talking mental health, believe that. Yeah. Always in your corner when it get unfair. Never back down. Legend always there. Legend always there when the pain too loud. Standing tall for the people, he gon' lift the crowd. Talking mental health, showing love, that's rare. If you need a real one, legend always there. Yeah, this for the broken, this for the strong. Legend got your back, you belong in the song. He the truth, no fakes in the fight, he'll care. Say it loud one more time, legend always there. Yeah, it's for the broken, it's for the strong. Legend got your back, you belong in the song. He the truth, no fakes in the fight, he'll care. Say it loud one more time, legend always there. You the voice in the streets when your mind feel trapped. Saying don't quit yet, you ain't built to collapse. Through the fire, through the struggle, yeah, he knows that pain. But he turned it to a weapon, now he changing the game. No shame in the battle, no shame in the fight. Legend stand strong, he the beacon, the light. When your world go dark, he gon' pull you through. Telling you straight up, the power's in you. He the voice in the streets when your mind feel trapped. Saying don't quit yet, you ain't built to collapse. Through the fire, through the struggle, yeah, he knows that pain. But he turned it to a weapon, now he changing the game. No shame in the battle, no shame in the fight. Legend stand strong, he the beacon, the light. When your world go dark, he gon' pull you through. Telling you straight up, the power's in you. Loyalty, respect, he lived that. Yeah. Talking mental health, believe that. Yeah. Always in your corner when it get unfair. Never back down, legend always there. Hear the voice in the streets when your mind feel trapped. Saying don't quit yet, you ain't built to collapse. Through the fire, through the struggle, yeah, he knows that pain. But he turned it to a weapon, now he changing the game. No shame in the battle, no shame in the fight. Legend stand strong, he the beacon, the light. When your world go dark, he gon' pull you through. Telling you straight up, the power's in you. Loyalty, respect, he lived that. Yeah. Talking mental health, believe that. Yeah. Always in your corner when it get unfair. Never back down, legend always there. Loyalty, respect, he lived that. Yeah. Yeah. Talking mental health, believe that. Yeah. Always in your corner when it get unfair. Never back down. Legend always there.
My mind wanders into the darkness, and I'm afraid. Honestly, I don't know if I can make it. My mind wanders in the darkness, I'm afraid of myself. Every thought feels heavy like I'm locked in a cell. It's not sadness anymore, now this feels like defeat. Every demon in my head marching straight to the beat. I'm alone in this war, no backup, no light. Talking to the mirror at 3 in the night. I feel like there's no hope left breathing in me. Just a shadow of a soul that nobody sees. I'm screaming inside, but I don't make a sound. I'm buried in thought, 6 feet underground. I'm living in the darkness like no one can save me. I'm the only one who can break these chains on me. This mental hell got me down on my knees. I feel like I can't make it, but I'm still breathing. I fight my demons solo, yeah, I carry the weight. Every step forward feels like tempting my fate. My head's a prison, walls closing in tight. I'm pacing back and forth, fighting for my life. I tell myself I'm fine, put the mask on again, but the truth hits harder when I'm alone with my sins. I thought I was done, thought I hit the
still breathing. I thought I was finished. I thought this was it. Every voice in my head telling me quit. But if I'm still breathing, I'm not dead. I'll crawl through the fire. I won't regret. I was living in the darkness. Now I'm seeing a spark. I survived every night that tried to tear me apart. This mental hell didn't break me. I'm stronger. I can make it through this. I'll make it through this hell. I'll make it through this hell. I cannot get through this hell. I didn't quit. I didn't fold. I'm still here.
Yeah. Another day, another battle inside my head. Feels like I'm fighting myself more than the world.
Me versus me.
Here we go.
Me versus me.
Yeah.
I wake up and I'm already tired from surviving the night. Anxiety sitting heavy, depression gripping me tight. I'm staring at the ceiling asking why's it always me? Why's every day a war zone? I can never leave. Family telling me I ain't enough, like I'm the problem. Every word they throw at me cuts deep, yeah I feel all of it. Treat me like a burden that they never wanna claim. So I learned to fight in silence while they calling out my name. I tried to give them love, I tried to give them all of me, but somehow I'm the villain in their twisted memory. Now I'm stuck between the truth and the lies in my brain, battling 1,000 shadows that keep whispering my name.
I'm trapped in a war that nobody sees. Punch in the mirror just to feel something. Every scar's a reminder that I'm still here, fighting myself through the pain and the fear.
It's me versus me in this battlefield inside, trying to outrun the storms in my mind.
I'm breaking, I'm shaking, but I'm still on my feet.
Cause the hardest fight I face is always me versus me. I bleed, I scream, but I won't retreat. No matter how dark it gets, I still believe. I'll rise from the ashes even when I can't see. This is me versus me. Some nights I'm scared of my thoughts, they hit like bullets. And every you'll never make it, yeah I almost pull it. But I keep walking, keep talking, keep breathing through the pain. Even when the demons tell me that nothing's gonna change. My mind's a cage and I'm rattling the bars, trying to break free from the trauma and the scars. Family should've helped me, but instead they let me crumble. Turn my cross to help into reasons just to judge me. But I found strength in the pieces that they broke. Turned every assault into fire, every fear into smoke. Yeah, it hurts, but I'm growing through the cracks they made. And I'm learning that my power's something they can't take away.
I'm trapped in a war that nobody sees. Punch in the mirror just to feel something. Every day's another round in this ring, and I'm trying to believe I'm still worth fighting.
It's me versus me in this battlefield inside, trying to outrun the storms in my mind. I'm breaking, I'm shaking, but I'm still on my feet. Cause the hardest fight I face is always me versus me. I bleed, I scream, but I won't retreat. No matter how dark it gets, I still believe. I'll rise from the ashes even when I can't see. This is me versus me. I'm tired,
But I'm not giving in,
broken,
but I still choose to live.
alone.
But I'm learning to stand damaged, but still making a plan. Every piece of my story, every cut, every tear, made the fighter in the mirror that I'm learning not to fear.
It's me versus me, but I'm taking back control. Turning all this pain into something I own. I'm rising, surviving, no matter who leaves. Cause I'm stronger than the lies that I used to believe. I bleed, I scream, but I won't retreat. I'm building a future from the parts left of me. This war ain't over, but I swear I'll be free.
It's me versus me.
A home was a battlefield, dressed like a dream. Smiles on the surface, but nothing was what it seemed. Raised on the shouting, the breaking, the fear. Trying to hide from the pain that live right here, yeah, yeah. take all the blame, carrying the weight while they played their games. Family gave scars that I don't show, left marks on my heart that nobody knows. But I walked through fire and I made it alive. I'm more than the hurt I had to survive. And family beef scars. I learned to stay strong even when I fell. Try to find my place in a home that felt like hell. I wanted their love, but they couldn't give. Now I fight for myself, now I choose to live. I learned to be quiet, to take all the blame, carrying the weight while they played their games. Family gave scars that I don't show, left marks on my heart that nobody knows. But I walked through fire and I made it alive. I'm more than the hurt I had to survive. Family gave scars. I won't let the past define who I am. I'm breaking the chains, I'll take my stand. The pain made me stronger, the struggle made me real. And now I know my heart can heal. Family gave scars that I don't show, left marks on my heart that nobody knows. But I walked through fire and I made it alive. I'm more than the hurt I had to survive. And family gave scars. I remember all the days we used to stay up late. The memories we made, they will never fade away. I wish you were still here. When you left, you took a part of me with you. Oh, I miss you. I miss you. I still cry some nights, even though the world feels different now. I feel your love in all I do. I still hear your voice some nights. I know you're still around in every sight, in every sound. You're the star that guides my way, the light that never goes away. The laughter we share echoes in my mind. The love you gave me was truly one of a kind. I see your smile in the morning shine. I miss you, I miss your light. I still cry some nights. Feel your love in all I do. I can still hear you call my name, and I know you're still around in every sight, in every sound. There's a star shine in the night sky. I wish I'm one just to feel you nearby, and whispers of the wind and rush in shadows where your laughter glows, in dreams where nobody knows, even though things are not the same. I can still hear you call my name, and somehow I know you're still around in every side. Every side. Oh, I miss you, I miss your smile, but your love will forever grow. In every moment, in every space, I carry you with me in life's embrace.
Yeah, another day, another fight. World on my shoulders, can't see the light. Still holding on tight. I'm trying my best, even when it ain't right.
I wake up every day trying to hold on tight. No matter what I do, this world wanna start a fight. I'm chasing hope, like it's slipping through my hands. Every dream I touch turns into sand.
I swear no blessings, only bad news. Fake smiles, fake love, same old abuse. People say they real, but they quick to switch.
Turn around, talk trash, acting rich.
I can't catch a break, I'm trapped in the rain. Feeling like my face been washed down the drain, but I still rise, yeah. Pain made me tough, trying to prove to myself that I'm enough.
I'm trying my best to hold on, but this world keeps pushing me down. Every time I think I see the light, it's just another dark cloud. I'm trying my best to hold on.
Yeah, fight through pain and doubt.
Still here,
Can't take me out.
even when I'm losing my mind. I keep trying, yeah, I keep trying my best.
Feel like I'm cursed, born to fall. Trying to stand tall while I'm losing it all. Family gone, friends disappear. I'm facing my fears, no one near. Dark cloud following me everywhere I go. Negativity surrounding, trying to steal my soul. I'm the prisoner in the guard, same cell, mental hell. But I'll never dwell.
They say keep your head up, it'll be alright. But they don't know the demons that haunt my night. So I keep fighting, I don't fake this pain. I turn my tears into gasoline. Late nights, 2 a.m., I'm losing my mind. Thinking if I'll ever find someone this time. Someone who'll stay through the storm and the scars. Not just love my light, but hold my dark.
Yeah, I'm done chasing fake, I'm done with lies. Done with people that wear disguise. If you real, then stand by me. If you fake, keep that energy. I'm here for my sister, we rise as one. No matter how hard life hits, we ain't done. They left, they ran, they gave up the fight. But I'm still here, still breathing the night. It's gone.
I'm trying my best to hold on, but this world keeps pushing me down. Every time I think I see the light, it's just another dark cloud.
Yeah, through the pain, through the scars, I stand still fighting demons. Mic in my hand, I'm not broken, I'm battle tested. Still alive, yeah, I manifested.
I'm good enough, I'm strong enough. Even broken wings still fly above. Let go of the past, yeah, I'm free. This dark cloud can't bury me. I'm trying my best to hold on,
Try my best to hold on.
even when the world knocks me down.
Nothing good ever stays long.
Still I rise from the underground.
But through the pain, I'm still here now.
Ain't no way,
They're taking me out.
ain't no way. Even when I'm losing my mind, I keep trying, yeah, I keep trying my best.
No matter how dark it gets, I'm still here for my sister.
Stay legendary.
I wake up every day, trying to hold on tight. No matter what I do, it feels like the world is trying to break me. And I'm just trying to hold on to hope, but sometimes it feels like nothing positive ever happens to me. When I think I've met good people, they turn out to be fake and two-faced, starting drama for no reason. No matter what I do, it feels like I'm always getting bad news. I can never catch a break. At this point, it feels like nothing good ever happens to me. I feel like I'm gonna be left alone.
but I don't know how to let myself out because I'm always putting myself down. I try to listen when people tell me keep your head up, stay positive, but it's easier said than done when they don't understand the struggle I'm going through. I'm going
This is my story. Dealing with mental health every day. It's a struggle. Some days I rise, some days I break. But no matter how hard it gets, I know I've got a purpose. I'm here to tell my story, to remind you it will get better. Stay legendary. Every morning I wake up, some days I don't want to try. Some days I stare at the ceiling and ask myself why. Why am I still here? Why do I feel this way? Why does the pain never seem to fade away? But then I breathe, I remember my reason. Even when life hits hard, I'm still here for a reason. Yeah, I deal with mental health, it's my daily fight. But I've learned there's still hope, even in the darkest night. Some days I can't eat, some days I can't move, but I'm learning every day that healing's a groove. It ain't easy, no it's not, but I got my crew. The Green Heart family, they see me through. Even when I'm close to breaking down, even when my smile turns into a frown, they pick up the phone even late at night. Say you're not alone, we'll be your light. Hey, you're not alone, we'll be your light.
I know it's hard, some days feel endless, but I got people who remind me I'm precious. Even when I fall, they help me rise steady. They show me love when my heart feels heavy. I'm not alone, I'm stronger than I know. Every scar I've got is proof that I grow. To everyone who's hurting, hold on already. There's hope in your heart, stay strong, stay legendary.
It's hard to open up, it's hard to speak, cause when I do, people turn and leave. They say they'll stay, but they disappear, and I'm left alone with my pain and fear. But not everyone leaves, some people stay. They remind me that love don't walk away. My sister, my family of Green Hearts too. They hold me down when I'm feeling blue, even when I feel I'm not enough. They remind me, Chris, you're built tough. They're rather lose, weak to lose me to pain. They keep me standing through thunder and rain. It's true family, not by blood but bond. The kind of love that helps you move on, even when I feel like giving in. They remind me you're still destined to win.
Not everyone you open up to will understand. Some will leave, but some will hold your hand through the storm. And those are the ones worth keeping. The real ones. The ones who never give up on you, even when you give up on yourself.
I know it's hard, some days feel endless, but I got people who remind me I'm precious. Even when I fall, they help me rise steady. They show me love when my heart feels heavy. I'm not alone, I'm stronger than I know. Every scar I've got is proof that I grow. To everyone who's hurting, hold on already. There's hope in your heart, stay strong, stay legendary.
To build a new me, I had to let go of all that hate I carry, all that woe, all those people who told me lies, who looked me dead in my eyes and said I'd never rise. They said you'll never succeed without us, you'll come crawling back when things get tough. For a while I believed that too, till I realized I don't need you. I'm not your puppet, I'm not your slave. I'm the one who fought and still stayed brave. You tried to break me, control my flame, but now I rise above your shame. I lost family, yeah, that's true, but I found peace in the ones who were true. My friends, my sister, they had my back. They filled the void that my family lacked. I don't listen to the hate they speak, cause the words can't define me. I'm unique, I take care of my mind, I take care of my soul, cause mental health is part of being whole. I won't let negativity set the tone. I'm walking tall on my own throne. Even when they said I'd never be free, I became exactly who I'm meant to be.
No matter how dark I find my light, no matter who doubts me, I'll still fight. I'm standing tall, I'm shaking steady, cause I'm enough, yeah, I'm legendary. I'm theirs again, even
This is my story, the truth I tell about living with depression, my personal hell. It started in school when I was small. They bullied me, mocked me. I felt nothing at all. They laughed at my voice, my body, my face. Told me I didn't belong in this place. I was the outcast, lost in my mind, asking God why life felt so unkind. As I grew older, it got worse inside. My thoughts grew darker. I wanted to hide, didn't want to go out, didn't want to be seen. Life felt heavy like a bad dream. Thought if I left, would dead ignite, would dead ignite.
No matter how dark, I'll find my light. No matter who doubts me, I'll still fight. I'm standing tall and shaking steady, 'cause I'm enough, yeah, I'm legendary. I'll rise again even when I fall. I'll break those chains, I'll climb that wall. To everyone struggling, you're necessary. You're stronger than pain. You're born legendary. I stare at my reflection, lost in disguise, haunted by the past, every borrowed lie.
Every small mistake on my skin like ink, demons in the corner, watching how I sink. They've been here a while, but they don't know my mind. I'm breaking in silence, I'm bending, I won't die. In the darkest night, I'll find my way. Even when my hands still shake, I fake a smile just to survive the day. But in the darkest night, I'll find my way.
Sometimes I wonder if I disappeared, would the air feel lighter if I wasn't here? They said I wasn't enough, those words cut deep, echo in my chest when I try to sleep. I walk each mile with the ache in my spine, but somewhere ahead there's a flicker that's mine.
In the darkest night, I'll find my way. Even when my heart feels drained, I fake a smile just to survive the day. But in the darkest night, I'll find my way.
Yeah, maybe I'm stronger.
Stronger than I realize.
Every tear I swallow,
Built a fire behind my eyes. If I'm still breathing,
and it's not the end. I'm holding to the hurt like a hand of a friend.
In the darkest night, I'll find my way.
even when the hope feels faint, I'll hold on tight to every little flame.
Yeah.
In the darkest night, I'll find my way. I'll find my
Wake up already tired of explaining why my smile don't match what I'm carrying. Every step feels heavier than it should. Trying to stay solid when I'm misunderstood. People switch sides when it benefits them. Call it love, then disappear again. Every promise comes with crossed fingers. Every goodbye somehow still lingers. Feels like bad luck knows my name. Soon as I breathe, something breaks. Trying to do right, still fall short. Every effort feels like a losing sport. They say stay strong, that's secure. Like pain don't knock on my door. I nod my head, say I'm okay, but inside I'm fighting every day. This is the war I don't show, the battles you never know. Smile on my face, storm in my soul. Try not to let it take control. I've been low, I've been alone, but I'm still walking this road. This is the war I don't show. I tried to earn love, tried to be enough, chasing approval till I ran out of trust. Every time I thought I found my place, life rearranged, erased the space. My mind don't rest when the lights go down. 2 a.m. thoughts start running wild, questioning if I'm worth the fight.
or if love's just another goodbye. Fake friends whisper, real ones speak. Truth hurts less than secrecy. I'd rather hear it straight to my face than smile with snakes I can't replace. I know I'm human, I know I feel deep. That don't make me weak. Past is gone, I can't rewind, but I can choose peace over time. This is the war I don't show, the battles you never know. Smile on my face, storm in my soul, try not to let it take control. I've been low, I've been alone, but I'm still walking this road. This is the war I don't show. I lost people I thought were permanent. Learn loyalty, don't make announcements. Through all the chaos, one thing's clear: I show up for the ones still here. And when the world feels cold and loud, I remind myself I'm allowed to take my time, to heal, to breathe, to believe there's more for me. This is the way I don't show, but I'm stronger than I know. I've been bent, I've been broken, but I'm still moving forward though. I let go of what I can't control. Chose peace over the storm. This is the war. This is the war. This is the war. This is the war. If you're carrying it too, if you're carrying it too, if you're carrying it too, you're not alone. If you're carrying it too, if you're carrying it too, if you're carrying it too, you're not alone.
Yeah, this one's for the next chapter. I'm finally ready to move on from my past. I'm ready for the new chapter in my life at last. I will not let the past define who I am anymore. I'm breaking down, I got a brand new plan. I will not worry about anything in the past. I'm finally over with everything that happened fast. The past 7 months, it's all behind me now. As of today, I leave the negative somehow.
And not the ones that try to bring me down. I'm rising up, not gonna drown. Only got room for those who care about me. That's my new reality. And finally I'm ready, not letting little things break me. I got you, I'll stay steady. I'm working on my mental daily. And finally I'll speak when I need help. Stronger when I talk, I won't shelf any part of me again. Never let them bring me down. This is my stand.
And for the people that stop talking to me, you're gonna miss out on the best of me. You'll see from now on, it's nothing but positivity. No more time for your negativity. I will listen to my sister, she's my light. She says never worry about what's behind, alright? Focus on the future, the best is yet to come. So I'm keeping my head high and my heart not numb.
And remember, stay legendary. Keep your head up. Life will get better. I finally realized I gotta take control. This is my life, and I'm ready for the whole role.
And finally I'm ready, not letting little things break me. I got you, I'll stay steady. I'm working on my mental daily. And finally I'll speak when I need help. Stronger when I talk, I won't shelf any part of me again. Never let them bring me down. This is my stand. I'm ready, I'm ready. I'm steady, I'm legendary. I'm in control now.
Lately I've been beating myself down. I'm in a bad place mentally, and no matter what I do, the things that used to make me happy don't do anything for me anymore. I've been trying my best to reach out to people, but I keep thinking, why even try anymore? I'm not doing too good right now. I lost a pet, he was more than a pet, he was family, and it's been hard. Mentally I'm exhausted, I know people can see the pain in my eyes, and sometimes I feel like I should just stay in the shadows and disappear. Because again, why even try
cry anymore.
But I know there are people who care about me. Just the other day someone told me, thank you for being someone everyone can depend on. You are an amazing person that touched my heart. 'Cause whether that person knows it or not, I wasn't doing good that day. I was about to give up. So thank you for those kind words. You know who you are. I know I'll have good days and bad days, and I need to keep pushing myself to get out of this black hole, out of this dark place. In my mind, I feel this pressure on my chest, like I can't break down and cry because people might see me differently. I feel like I have to be strong, even though I'm breaking and crying inside. But I know I have friends and my sister who will help me get out of this dark place one day. Hopefully it's not too late for me. Hopefully there's hope, I can see a little light through the darkness. But right now, I'm just afraid to be alone in my own mind. They always say the mind can be a scary place, and it really is. Some days it's hard just waking up in the morning, already feeling defeated before the day even starts.